Okay, I think we're live now. Hello.
Hello. This is my final YIIK appearance on Joe's streams.
Final? Really?
Yeah, I go back to work next week. I can't stream during the day anymore.
What if there's a Saturday YIIK? Would you want to be there for the YIIK finale?
I suppose I could be there for the YIIK finale.
The peak? The peak? The peak? The
The
peak? Yeah, the
the
peak.
peak.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the peak. Yeah. Why not? Are we gonna YIIK it up without me? We'll just have to all group on my channel for 1.5, or is it pronounced 1.5? It's like I.V. Is it 1.5?
I
Are
don't
they
know.
being a little Kojima with it?
I don't know. They do it on purpose. I don't know.
They do, yeah, they
It's
do.
both and neither. That music was
They call it
by Teef, and it was from Dead Say 2023. So just doing a little hype for Friday, which is on the screen right now.
Friday
Regular
is
DJ.
gonna go crazy. Do you want me to hype it up again and make you uncomfortable?
Sure, go for it.
Guys, you have no idea how long this whole team has been working on Jedzea. It's been months of prep, and everybody is working so hard. It's an awesome community endeavor. It's not just about Joe. It's about everybody. It's about all of the fan artists. It's about Teep's music. It's about everybody who's come together to create an awesome fucking year of streams. It's going to be so fucking good. Months. Yes, months. This happened for Jedzea 2023 too. Like, they work on this shit for months in advance, okay? The editors are crunching right now to get everything ready. Joe is putting a lot of work in. Everybody has been so kind in sending us like speeches and stuff. So much of the community is represented. There's going to be surprises. There's gorgeous stuff. It's going to be awesome. So I hope everybody can make it.
Thanks, Mouse.
You're safe now.
Thanks,
You're
Mouse.
safe
Thanks,
now.
Mouse. It's short for intravenous, apparently. The IV. All right. Okay. All right. Cool. All right.
It's because you got to go to the hospital and get one afterward.
Well, I didn't do much work last night or today because my kids are sick. So, like, I don't know how it's going to go. I might be doing a sick hosting on Friday, which would be, sick in a different way than you're all used to. So, yeah, it'll be fine. Joe cleared his DMs for this? Nah, we're not talking about DMs. No. Like, let's say that, hypothetically speaking, I did clear my DMs. The worst thing I could do is say that and invite a flood of new DMs. So I would never do that. I actually do have some DMs left unanswered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and one just came in now. Okay, so I have some DMs unanswered.
Don't keep counting. They're about to go up.
Oh, excuse me. I am feeling a little sick already, actually. So sorry about that. I'm feeling kind of tired. I'm having a coffee yet today too. Moncton is just frozen over. There's so much ice. It is treacherous outside.
Pittsburgh sucks too, but that's normal.
It's warmed up a little bit though. It was so cold this morning. You could feel the cold biting through your gloves cold. It's so cold. It's so cold. Yeah.
It's not that cold here. It's -3. Could be worse.
Who was the first who found Searching for Friends? According to unless there's someone I missed, Nadja was not just the first, he was the only. So Nadja does get to redeem a game. Yeah. Unless it took so long for me to get through my DMs that some of them were deleted. I don't know. If that's the case, you should re-DM me with proof. Re-DM. How's it going? It's doing okay. I love that track. It's such a good track. Starting to get a little nervous about making a mistake on Friday, but it'd be fine. It'd be funny.
You have no one to be accountable to but yourself. Who's gonna yell at you?
That's great.
No one's even gonna know.
That's great. Yeah.
There's no consequences.
Love living in that world. Yeah, love it.
Yeah.
I DM'd you recommending you should play Choose or Dead because you liked Over Dead. I don't think it warrants a DM. I think I read it. Usually I read all the DMs even if I don't answer. Sometimes some people DM me a very, very long amount and I read it all and then I feel bad that I'm just going to be like, yo, I read it. So I just don't answer at all. But I do read them.
You gotta learn the art of the reacting with a heart.
And they don't notice for ages. How is the sound?
Yeah, exactly.
I know you can't see it because there I'd say things on the screen, but how can we hear it? The song is a bang. The music in YIIK has been pretty good. Like I way more hits than misses, I would say. A little loud, perhaps, says the music nerd. Okay, let me turn it down a little bit then.
Are you gonna leave the banner up for the whole
stream? The whole stream, yeah. Yep.
I think so.
Should I go order my statue right now? Should I do it live on stream? How do I do it?
think it might display your address on screen, so I don't know if you should stream it.
Oh, would it? Okay, never mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's been a while since I caught up to what's been happening. Asking respectfully, is Joe still in his 30s? Yeah, the chatter knows what they're doing.
Well, I am.
Showing up to the stream, out of breath. I just gotta know, is he still in his 30s? Not for long. Oh. Ooh.
I'll just start a new identity and lie.
4 more years and we're all in our 30s again, so that's good. Just have to hold out for it.
Mouse is not 25. Shockingly, no.
25.
No, it's hard to believe.
Hi Tom, I'm watching Umineko VODs at the moment and just started chapter 4. Without spoilers, what was your favorite chapter? Well, I can't remember. Probably the first one. I really like chapter 1. Chapter 1 like sets the stage. I really appreciate all the foundational work that was laid in it. So maybe chapter 1. I like questions arc more than answers.
You liked 2 more than most people do on their first read, which was interesting.
Yeah, I think I just locked into a fun reading of that. Okay, this is loud for me, and I can barely hear you. So maybe it's just because of the music, or maybe I need to turn the game down a little bit on my end. But I'll turn it down for them too. What is it we had to do last time? Like did I have to just turn you up in Discord?
Yeah, I don't remember.
Okay, you're 200% in Discord. It is loud, is it? Okay, is it a little bit better now? Because I turned it down. Can you remind me, Mouse, if I don't tell you that I did it, that I still need to send money to someone that you did a commission on my behalf with?
Yes. Yeah, I can do that.
Oh shit.
Opening notepad. Remind Joe, send money.
Also, Jelly, now that you're here, we're doing this informally. Are you free at some point in the next 48 hours to record something with me and Mouse?
Oh, I think I was supposed to tell you Jelly will be free on Thursday, so yes.
Okay. All right, we're good.
Yeah.
We're Gucci.
Pretty much any time, in fact.
I prefer questions, arcs over answers, arc 2, but episode 3 is still the worst episode. What's episode 3 again?
The one with Ava's history.
I like that one. That one was okay.
I like Ava. I like that one too. I thought Ava's backstory was quite nice, so I don't know. I think I can understand not liking the second half of it.
There is a world where Umineko just gets worse every episode for me. Like, it's still good though, but I would rank it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like you know. But I don't know if I thought about it. I don't really like ranking things all that much. Maybe like 1, 4, 2, 3, 8, 7, 6, 5, something like that. Like just off the top of my head. Like I'm not sure. Didn't catch the last pathologic stream. Holy shit, it was good. Oh, did you watch the VOD? Do you feel like a larva hatching into an imago yet? Imago? And how do games about playing the assholes compare? Patho, Bachelor, and YIIK? Bachelor seems to be an asshole to me with, like, he has a right to be an asshole considering how he's being treated, whereas Alex doesn't have that right at all. I don't know. It's interesting to play these games back to back. Patho got way more interesting last stream. Like, a lot happened in the last Pathologic stream. Yeah, it was fun. Felt very in tune with the character yesterday, so I'm becoming more of an asshole too. Whoops. Alex is a brat?
That's giving a bad name to brats.
Oh, that kind of brat. Okay, sorry. Yeah.
Absolutely not.
I don't know. I haven't seen enough of him yet. You spoiled.
The LGBT community rejects Alex YIIK. Brat shares harder.
Brat shares harder. Okay, we're back here. How's the sound now? Is it too quiet now, or what? You should be hearing some bum 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 bum.
Shall we take pity on Mike and help with the marble?
Yeah, I don't know. Does Annie is on board with that? I feel like Annie already cashed something again. Or
I have no idea.
Is that something else? I need some receipts for this. But sure, you can do that if Annie's okay with it. Helsing. Yeah, did Annie ask for this before Helsing Ultimate, and then I asked that they'd have to clear it with you, or what? I can't remember. It's a bit quiet. Okay.
I'm looking at Annie's chat history.
Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
Yes, Annie did say this. Annie said, "Can I call in a favor as a person who brought up Nicholas Winding Ari Fenn's seminal movie Drive for the first time on your streams? I want to split a marble 50-50 with Mike 93 RFM for Hellsing Ultimate. Let me know yes or no." So yes, Annie did confirm this.
Wait, did someone say Drive? Boys have no idea what girls go through. It's my favorite movie. Oh, that's easy. It's got to be Drive starring Ryan Gosling. Seriously, you've never seen the movie Drive, Ryan Gosling? It's only one of the best films ever made. Oh, nothing on Netflix is good? Well, as a matter of fact, I just happen to have a copy of Ryan Gosling's hit 2011 film Drive here on Blu-ray. Let me just pop it in the player and let's watch. You knew it was gonna happen.
I really didn't. I really didn't know it was gonna happen. I was just reading that message without like parsing what was in it because I'm still kind of sick. And yeah, live mouse reaction. Yeah.
Have you seen that movie?
Yes, I've seen Drive.
Hate that movie. I hate it so
I
much.
Also hate that movie.
Hate that movie.
I also hate that movie.
We're some of the only people in the world that hate that movie.
I hate that movie.
Did you see the chatter that redeemed the resub yesterday? That they broke their back, Hansel Ghazi? I hope they're doing okay.
Yeah,
holy shit.
I also hope they're doing okay.
Yeah, there was also a Moth resub yesterday. Yeah,
people don't... I was on NyQuil for that one and fell asleep as you were reading it. Actually, I believe.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm not on NyQuil today. I'm sober.
Okay.
Just stating for the record.
Detoxing.
I'm stating for the record. I'm 24 hours sober from NyQuil. No, 12. Sorry. They gave me my 12-hour chip. Mouse, how does your back feel from carrying the YIIK combat? The really funny carrying of the YIIK combat, the punchline of that is when we do the stream on my stream and the combat is completely changed to be better in the newer patches. And Joe has to watch me have a way easier time of it.
I'll be mad.
It's gonna be way better.
I'll be mad.
It's gonna be awesome.
I'll be mad.
I wonder if Martin Luther would have liked to drive. Great question, Blin26. What do you think, Joe?
For fuck's sake. Peasants have no idea what artists go through. My favorite theologist, so it has to be Martin Luther, of course. He has some truly fascinating things to say about the church's sale of indulgences. Andreas, you went to University of Earthford? Surely you must have met Martin Luther. Have you read his 95 Theses Against the Church? Getting tired of Matthew? Well, I just happen to brought a copy of Martin Luther's 95 Theses Against the Church right here. You can read this to us instead.
You could have ignored that message if I wasn't here.
Sometimes I do. I do. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Someone on the Naja comments for the YIIK VOD are mad because we're playing this version and it's like the new version is simultaneously so different but not different enough. And I think they said something like this playthrough is bringing nothing new to the YIIK discourse. It's like, does it have to? Can I just play a game? What is this? What is this fucking like fucking onus of merit that my streams have in the world? I don't understand. I just want to play games.
You bring nothing new to the YIIK discourse. How dare you, sir?
Anyway, thank you, average show worker, for 13 months. Hi, Miss Anderson. One of my earliest memories of you was watching the Metal Gear Rising streams and where you said, "I won't criticize your favorite game, chat." Yet that was a lie, which disappointed me a lot. But seeing you headbutt the French Feet, the 33 game fans give me... Wow, that's what you're calling it? Gives me hope that you'd replay Metal Gear Rising and criticize the hell of it. Love you from Vodland. I didn't have much criticism for Metal Gear Rising. Did I give some criticism it went through? I had a good time with it. I was really bad at what's the mode in Rising where you have to hold down a button and then suddenly you have to change the analog stick to the direction of your swings to slice things apart. I was really bad at that. I didn't really understand that. But the rest of the game I thought I did fairly well with. I was pretty bad at Blade mode though. Yeah.
Oh my god, can I tell you something? Someone messaged me the other day.
Sure.
I can't find exactly what DM it was in, but I founded the Umineko Undercourt and left, and someone sent me a message with a screen cap of their announcements channel and said, "I hope they're okay over there." And it's an announcement saying they had to make a rule not to compare things that you don't like with genocide. And they specifically named Expedition 33, calling it like Colonizer 33 KKK Expedition.
Oh no.
As not, you shouldn't do that.
Oh shit.
I really hope they're okay.
I
I'm
hope they're
sorry for
okay.
making it and then leaving. I hope everyone's all right over there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just like Retinas did. Yeah,
They're so cool. They're so cool.
yeah, yeah. Literally normal Twitter stuff. I've got bad news about Twitter and normal.
I haven't been on Twitter in so long. It's so great. It's so great.
Oh, it's bad.
Oh, do you want to read the next resub name? Because they're literally you.
Who's this from?
It's from Average Joe Worker. I'm not sure if you can see the list. It was 20 minutes ago.
Oh, isn't that the one you just read?
It's after Average
With
Joe
the
Worker.
Oh, after.
Yeah.
Thank you, Metaphor Enjoyer, for resubbing. For month 12, thank you for 1 year, Metaphor Enjoyer. Hi, Joe. Thanks for the year of laughs. I'm really looking forward to the Metaphor streams.
With a
Thank
wink.
you, Metaphor Enjoyer. Yeah, wink.
I don't have an exact date for Metaphor. You know what? I'll announce the exact date on Friday, so now all the weeps have to show up. No, I don't know. It's going to be in January, though. It might be the end of January, it might be mid-January, but we're going to be doing Metaphor in January. I'm excited. Start off the year with Metaphor.
I'm really excited for Metaphor. There's like 5 different moments in Metaphor I can't wait for you to get to.
Really?
And they start coming in early. Yep. I'm so excited.
Interesting. It sure will be mid-January. Holy shit. Thank you, Myelis the Malicious, I remembered, for the bits. I'm over here watching your stream. I got YIIK on my screen right now. I'm just yeeking out. I'm postmodern as fuck, man. I'm a YIIK, man. Like, for real. Whiz upon flow. Thank you, Mike93RFM, for the 12 months as well. 1 year again. Hello, Joe and Mouse. Thank you for a year of awesome streams. Can I cash in 500k for Helsing Ultimate on par with any for press? Oh, I just read that out earlier. Yeah. I didn't realize it came with the resub. Yeah, I think it's okay. Yeah. Should we read it then? Helsing Ultimate?
Go for it.
Helsing Ultimate, my anime list. We value your privacy. Okay. All right. Oh, that's a very Devil May Cry poster there. 8.34 on my enemy list, which is quite high. Okay, there exist creatures of darkness and evil that plague the night, devouring any human unfortunate enough to be caught in their grasp. On the other side is Helsing, an organization dedicated to destroying these supernatural forces that threaten the very existence of humanity. Okay, so it's an organization instead of a guy. Okay. At its head is Integra Fairbrook Wingates Helsing. What? What kind of a name is that? Integra Fairbrook Wingates Helsing, who commands a powerful military and spends her life fighting the undead. Her? Okay. Integra's vast army, however, pales in comparison with her ultimate weapon, the vampire Alucard. Isn't that just Dracula backwards? Who works against his own kind as an exterminator for Helsing. With his new vampire servant, Ceres Victoria, at his side, Alucard must battle not only monsters, but all those who stand to oppose Helsing, be they in the guise of good or evil. In a battle for mankind's survival, Helsing Ultimate proves that appearances are not all they may seem, and sometimes the greatest weapon can come in the form of one's worst nightmare. Interesting.
That name is giving Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven away. I love it.
Integra Fairbrook Wingates Helsing. Helsing has a cat boy Hitler youth named Schrodinger. What?
Have you ever seen... Oh, if you were surprised by Alucard, you probably have not seen the Netflix Castlevania anime.
I haven't, no.
It would do numbers on the bisexuality meter. I'm just saying.
In a good way or a bad way?
Well, it depends on how you class. What do you think is good and bad?
All right. Okay. Alfand11 for the 12 months, 1 year. Thank you. Hi, Joe. I've been a fan for many years now. Last I'd say it was one of my favorite online events ever. So you know, no pressure for Friday. There's no pressure. I'm cool as a cucumber. I know it's gonna be better. It's gonna be better. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Yeah. I already thought of a couple bits and jokes I can do, so now I have to pass them off that I'm thinking of them right there on the spot. So yeah, that's gonna be hard. I'm not a very good actor, so. Man, you're gonna be amazed at the similarities between Pathologic and Metaphor. What? What do you mean? I thought I had a seizure. Like I said, it would be awesome to have them back to back. You got to beat Patho first, but it seems it's gonna happen. Wait, Patho and Metaphor?
What? What?
How are we getting the marbles from Annie for Prez and Mike?
You'll have to make a custom redeem for 500k and only let them do it.
Okay. All right,
Yeah.
we're gonna have to do like a bookkeeping stream when we do that. Like maybe a
Yeah.
day before the races or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like sometime in the new year. Thank you, Charmeleon. Thank you much for 14 months. Hi Tom, I'm watching your Umineko VODs at the moment and just started chapter 4. Without spoilers, what was your favorite chapter overall? Oh, I read this one earlier too. I'm just reading some messages in the chat. Yeah, I think the first episode. Sorry for the basic take. Although the opening of the first episode is probably the worst opening of them all. Maybe episode 2 has a worse opening, I'm not sure. I feel like there's more of a tension in episode 2. Thank you, RDN Sernin, for the 4 months. Hello, Joe. Just finished Umi Pico streams. Happy New Year, and thank you for everything. I hope this following year treats all of you kindly. Aw, thank you. Congrats on getting through Umineko. It's quite the ordeal in terms of just time spent on it. Yeah. I wonder how...
And emotion.
Yeah, and emotions. I wonder how much slower it was reading it out loud than if just reading it, you know, inside your head.
I guess it depends on if you let the voice lines play out.
That's true. Sometimes we were faster than the voice lines.
Yeah, we were actually faster than if you let the voice lines play out.
Thank you, a lying polar bear, for the 5 months. What's the lie? Is it the AI Coca-Cola ad? What's the lying polar bear? Thank you, Medhead, for some months. Happy new YIIK. Thank you, and Mouse and Jelly for the wonderful streams. The Umineko streams were a definite highlight of my year. To another year of cream streams, Joms, Mouse, Jelly. Thank you.
Happy
a lot of
Medhead.
Umineko love today.
Yeah, I wonder if it's because I'm on here or that.
Yeah, or both, yeah. Thank you, Chimera SR, for the 4 months. Thanks for your streams. You've made the boring and frustrating days a lot more bearable. Here's hoping for a great 2026. There will be boring and frustrating days every year, that's true. So hopefully the streams will still be there, or the VODs to help out through them. That's a nice comment. Thank you. Thank you, Underdog Keep, for the 17 months. With no message, we're going to pretend there's a Joms. With a Joms, under Joms Keep. Thank you. Thank you, Pooty Master. Like I saw a Pooty Cat for the 43 months. My insane drive story, it's censored so I don't have to do it, is that I was with a friend, inconsolable because of a family tragedy, and his brother took an edible and put on drive while I was sobbing. What happened years ago, but still very funny?
Wow. Wow.
I'm sorry?
Wow.
Did it help? Wow, August, wow. Thank you, Joe Camo 31 for 15 months. Schmouderman stopping the plague. Schmouderman reloading a save. Schmouderman stopping the plague. Schmouderman reloading a save. There we go, I got it. I like the... Were you there for the, or have you watched the Hypnospace Outlaw VODs? Or have you played it yourself?
I have not watched the VODs, I played it myself.
Ah, okay, all right. The few, the proud, yeah. I like Chowderman. Can I redeem my editor marble, please? Sure, go ahead, Redness. What is it? We'll read out. I hope there's a list of all those that have been redeemed, because I'm not keeping track of it.
There is on the wiki.
On the website. Thank you. Thank you, that great peanut, for the bits. Your streams low. What? Your dreams low here genuinely brighten my day. I'm not sure. Maybe it's just a spelling mistake. Thank you very much. Low tier brighten my day. Thank you. Thank you. Or thanks, Joe. Thank you. That great peanut.
Memed upon. You're being memed upon. You're being memed upon.
I'm being memed upon. Okay.
Yeah.
It isn't. Okay. I don't know what the meme is. Sorry.
Yeah.
People in chat seem to know what the meme is. All right. 6'7", 6'7". Whenever the kids say 6'7", one of the other kids say to that kid, "You will not see your next day." Yeah.
Earned, deserved.
Thank you, Quixotics, for the 13 months. Joseph, and a happy New Year's ho. I'm gonna miss YIIK because I'm hosting a party today, but I hope the game is fun and I hope you have a good New Year's. Thanks, Quixotics, and good luck with your party. Hope it goes well. I have never hosted a party before. It seems stressful to me, but maybe fun. When you're hosting a party, do you take it on, like, do you have to go around and make sure everyone's having a good time, or can you just be like, fuck it, like, I planted the seeds, now they can grow by themselves?
Usually whenever I have a party, at the beginning, I try to make sure everybody's settled in and has like someone to talk to. And then if like someone comes late, I'll kind of introduce them and like find a place for them. But once everybody has something that they're doing, you can kind of chill out. If someone is like in the corner, you should probably go check on them and see if like, hey, are you just vibing over here? Do you need like someone to talk to, that kind of thing?
Really? A good host goes to the introverts and sees if they're okay? Huh.
Yeah, I mean, I do. I don't know.
Okay.
Check them for weapons. Yeah, you do want to check them for weapons.
What if you're the host and an introvert and they're taking your favorite corner?
That's never been a problem for me.
Okay.
Mm.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Ray Nevin, 26 for 13 months. Happy New YIIK, or whatever you kids say nowadays. There's a YIIK announcement today. I wonder what's going to be. Is it going to be one where we're live? No, I think I just checked the time. I think it's going to be a couple
I
hours
thought they
after
made the
we're done.
announcement and it was merch.
Oh, is it just merch? Okay, I thought it was going to be like a new thing or something like that. Okay. What if the introvert wants to discuss his favorite movie, Drive, starring Ryan Gosling? That would be devastating, yeah. Because now you're stuck in that. Yep. Thank you, there, PM, for some more bits. Oh yeah, I was made redundant today. I wonder how I'll make rent. YIIK time, fuck yeah. Stop giving bits then. What are you doing? Take the bits back.
Asked, can I do this after the sub messages? I have a bit planned. So there you go.
Okay. Well, there's 2 more, and then we can go with the bit. And Mediocrities 86 for gifting a sub to Super Tony the Tiger 64. I must have missed that one when I was in my N64 era. Whoops. It was probably pretty good. Thank you very much.
All right, Retinas.
My bit. I love bits. I love bits too. Kind of hungry. I did eat today though. Oh my god. Chatters have no idea what streamers go through. What anime chooses for my marble? Oh, that's easy. It's got to be Chainsaw Man by Tatsuki Fujimoto. Seriously, you've never seen the modern classic Chainsaw Man by Tatsuki Fujimoto? It's only one of the most unique and well-written shonens ever made. Oh, you've already seen the season 1 opening? Well, as a matter of fact, I just happen to have a copy of the opening to Mappa's hit 2025 film Chainsaw Man, the movie Rizi arc right here on YouTube. Wow.
You'll never guess. My brother's in it. My brother's in it.
Chainsaw Man. Okay, Chainsaw Man. So the movie, is that what you're redeeming, or is it the anime? I think my read is that it is the movie, but let's see.
My brother is the English voice of Eternity Devil.
Okay, Chainsaw Man movie, Rezi Hen, synopsis, sequel to Chainsaw Man. Well, that one was easy. All right, 9.13 on my enemy list. Wow.
It's pretty well regarded, from what I understand.
Is Chainsaw Man the one with the super gross girl that wears a white shirt and a tie?
I don't know.
That will be enough. It'll be enough. People will say, yeah, there we go. Yep.
Wow.
What am I reading on my enemy list then? My enemy list. Chainsaw Man. I've seen the opening of Chainsaw Man. It looked very odd. The movie is ranked higher than the show. Interesting. Denji is robbed of a normal teenage life, left with nothing but his deadbeat father's overwhelming debt. His only companion is his pet, the chainsaw devil Pochita. Huh? With whom he slays devils for money that inevitably ends up in the Yakuza's pockets. All Denji can do is dream of a good, simple life, one with delicious food and a beautiful girlfriend by his side. But an act of greedy betrayal by the Yakuza leads to Denji's brutal, untimely death, crushing all hope of him ever achieving happiness. Remarkably, an old contract allows Pochita to merge with the deceased Denji and bestow devil powers on him, changing him into a hybrid able to transform his body parts into chainsaws. Oh, my question was, is it all in his head, or does he actually literally turn his head into a chainsaw? But I guess it answers it in the synopsis. Okay, because Denji's new abilities pose a significant risk to society, can he control when the chainsaws come out? The Public Safety Bureau's elite devil hunter Makima takes him in, letting him live as long as he obeys her command. Guided by the promise of a content life alongside an attractive woman, Denji devotes everything and fights with all his might to make his naive dreams a reality.
Now, I dread asking you this question.
Yep.
But if you had to pick one part of your body to change into a chainsaw.
Dick.
Okay, all right. Anyway, moving on.
One of my fingers maybe, like then you have a knife all the time, right? Like, yeah, like you can have a cutting implement. Like, I'm not sure, like this is I need to know the terms.
I don't know the terms.
I don't know. Like, can I control it? Is it always a chainsaw? Happened. Is it always on? Does it have infinite fuel?
No,
Do I have to
change it? You can change it back and forth.
Oh, I can change it back and forth? I stick with my original answer then. It has aura. Yeah, for sure.
All right.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. All right.
As long as I can control it, yeah.
All right. Brent wants you to watch the movie opening.
The movie opening, pretty please. Can I share this on stream, or will it get copyright? Thank you, Kamina, for the 48 months as well. Thank you very much, Kamina. You need blood for fuel? Oh, God.
This will probably get copyright struck.
Okay, we can cut it out then. It's fine.
Okay.
The sound is getting a copyright claim, so we might as well just
Yeah,
go
absolutely.
whole hog. Yeah. Can you see it, Mouse? Can you see it, Mouse? Should I share my screen with you?
I'm just watching it on my own.
Ooh, coffee. It's like Dexter.
I can't have grapefruits because of my medication, which sucks.
I also can't eat grapefruit, but it's because I don't like it.
A little sugar in it.
That's her, the one on the left there. That's the girl. Okay.
Okay.
Or maybe it's not. What is this? What is the tone of this?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Oh, flying. Hanging around for blood. Ugh. This is a long opening. Does it play every time?
It's the kind of music I listen to recreationally.
Uh-oh. Oh. It's a movie, sorry, yes. Oh, God, sorry, I thought it might be the opening of this TV show. Fucking everyone being so condescending in the comments. The boomer fucking discovers anime. Okay.
Oh, that's fun.
That's the one I was talking about. This one. Who's that one? What's her name? Requesting anime openings now because I requested the sweet pure precure opening. Now this was an exception because Retina is a veteran chatter. So
you give him an inch and this is what happens.
Yeah, I know. This was the exception, not the rule. Okay, there we go. All right, that was cool. Can I catch the opening? Does that count as watching the movie now? Are we done?
Nice job.
Thank you for indulging my weird shit. Thank you for indulging my weird shit. AKA the streams. He says, trying to get this fucking swing to hook on again.
Oh, right, YIIK. Can you share your screen? Okay.
There you go. I'm sharing the screen.
Thank you.
So you left last time before something that might have made you crash out. I'm not sure.
Oh, what was it?
Did you watch the end of the stream?
No.
So, like, everyone was acting really weird, and like, because were you here when Vella like left because she was upset that people didn't like the song?
Yes.
So after that, like, everyone, including the spooky ghost on the phone, was like, you know, go after her, and like you two are meant to be together, and like not that overt, but like, yeah, go get her, Tiger. Like, you need to be a good friend. You have to tell her that we like it, and like you'll calm her down. And really, it was weirdly kind of like, I almost said parasocial, but it's not. It's just social, isn't it? Like they were very like weird. Like you're the only one that could go talk to Vella. I don't understand where that happened. But then like she told us her story. And how she got to this world, and her story is that she was it wasn't a bad scene, and the dialogue wasn't that bad, but there's a part of it that kind of like made me kind of about it, and that was that she speaks about being a child prodigy, that like everyone was so impressed with her when she was a kid, and she could do no wrong, and she was like really good with music, really good with art, all this sort of thing. But as she got older, like her capability as an artist and talent didn't keep up with her growth as a human being. So she had like a child prodigy level of talent and like ability, but she wasn't able to live up to that level of expectations, which is very common. I hear from when it comes to like gifted kids. A lot of them are
Yeah.
just told that they're so good and they don't learn the proper way to learn and improve, that sort of thing, because they're just naturally so good at things. Anyway, that it was fine. It wasn't a bad speech. It was actually well presented, well acted, and Alex actually shut the fuck up and just let her talk the whole entire time. But then the part that I don't like is that she was able to unlock her artistic ability as an adult, and the reason and the way she was doing it is because she met the right man. And the man, she went into like a bar, or like was doing a show, and she met some guy was performing on stage, and he was a lot older than her. I think it's an older version of Alex myself from another dimension, but maybe it's not going to be that trite, I don't know. And when she met him, it was like something unlocked in her, and it awakened her fully artistic capability. She had a relationship with him. They were together for a while. And he was a lot older than her. And like he's was married, I guess. He has at least one kid. He had a daughter, and then one day the daughter found out about their relationship, and the guy left Vella in the apartment to go and have a talk with like his daughter at a coffee shop or whatever. And he just never came back. Like she stayed at the apartment for days, and he never came back. And she like called like his agent, because he was a musician, and she was also a musician at this point. Like she actually had like an agent when was signed to a label and everything like that. And she called his family. No one knew where he went. He kind of just fell off the face of the earth, and she didn't see him again until like months later, when it was like almost 1999, or it was almost year 2000. I can't remember what it was. Maybe chat will know. And she had to legally do the first performance of the album that she made with him, which is the song that we just listened to on the record. And that was the next time she saw him again, was that he was in the audience, like holding his arms around a woman that was even younger than she was. That was the line that she said. And she like refuses to believe that it's actually him, because he wouldn't do that. And then that's the night that she just left her body behind and ended up in this dimension, this universe. And then after all that, Alex tried to kiss her.
I actually was on board until that part.
And then Vella said, it was a choice and we chose it. He didn't have to kiss her. So like, yeah, and then he was like, oh, I think I misread the situation, and she's like, yeah, you did, but it's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, this may shock you, but that actually doesn't cause me to crash out
Really?
necessarily.
Okay.
Too many real life analog situations for me to crash out about that, I think.
I disliked my life was going poorly until I just met someone that put my relationship into my life into context. I didn't like that part of it. That kind of like was like I didn't like that part. It seemed kind of, I don't know, maybe not a good, saying it's not a good message isn't a good part, because it can be a flawed message. It could be a bad thing that happened to her, but yeah, I didn't like that part. But maybe it'll be better.
I mean,
as it
it
goes
might
on.
be that you're explaining it in a way that is more palatable than it was presented in the game too. But I think I've known enough like creative people who I think I would be upset about it if it had a happy ending, actually. The reason that I'm not upset about it is that I've known a lot of people who met someone who had like this burst of creative energy that they didn't before, because they got in a relationship with someone. It's like when you're like a super creative or gifted person, I feel like there's two kinds of relationships you can be in. There's more than two, but there's two that you tend to fall into. One is like you end up with someone, like if you're like super charismatic, especially, one is that you end up with someone who's just like kind of normal and grounds you, not necessarily boring, but it's like someone who is able to be a stabilizer for you to like go off and be insane, and they just kind of sit around and are okay with that and like laid back about it. And then the other kind that people tend to get into is like the insane like thing that's being described here, where like suddenly you find someone who's like, oh, like you're so inspiring, like now I can make music finally, like, and you do this, but there's like no limiter on it. There's no like there's no limiting factor. There's nothing to keep you grounded. And so eventually it just ends in insanity, because like nobody is the adult in that situation. And so I feel like actually the ending that they gave that story like is like, I know people who have had that story happen to them, right? And so I think that's why I don't object to it. If it was like, and they lived happily ever after, I would be pretty annoyed at that story. But I don't hate it. But that does feel real to me.
I liked it until that moment. I thought it was a good scene. I don't think it ruined the scene either, But oh, I broke it.
Oh, you did break it.
I
Wow.
did break it. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I love watching the stimming, by the way, because you're like doing it for me. Because I would probably be doing the exact same shit.
I had so many routes around like Ironforge and Stormwind of don't touch the floor. Like where can I get to? The Golden Palace or whatever in Shrine of the Seven Stars in Miss Pandaria.
Yeah.
Like it just don't touch the floor. When I leveled my druid in World of Warcraft, I played this game which was just to fly as far high as I can, and then how close can I get to the ground when I can hit flight form without dying.
Oh my
Just
God.
like just like fucking just I don't know, just so much time wasted just doing stupid.
For a while, my friends in vanilla, you could mind control with a priest to send people into the caverns of time, and my friends and I would mind control each other into the caverns of time and then log out there. It's amazing we never got banned for that.
I'm gonna have to make a Flora's Lava route around the house and WoW.
Oh, true. Yeah, when we start our guild. I almost called it an FC because I'm too 14 brain.
Do you think that the man she's talking about is a different version of Alex? Just with the little information that I've given you.
I don't know. It could be. I've seen spoilers in the spoiler chat that make me not want to give any plot takes.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
I feel like they're setting up because the way that Alex, maybe this is why I don't like it, because I don't like this idea of like mystical, like everyone is half a person until they meet the other person that completes them. I don't like that line of thought whatsoever. Although if this story is setting up that's actually a negative and they're going to be critical of it, I would like that. And there was a line when Alex first met Vella. He speaks about how, oh, like I had an ex-girlfriend in university and she was really into the idea of soulmates and I thought it was bullshit. But like looking at Vella is the first time that I thought that was true. And he sees like the other half of himself when he saw Vella. So I wonder if maybe it's mismatch. Maybe Vella has someone else, or maybe it's just a misdirection. I'm not sure.
I don't know. This game draws really heavily on Murakami, who draws really heavily on a bunch of different things. That idea comes all the way from Plato. Plato's Symposium is where the idea of that of there being us all starting as two-part beings that then fell to earth and got separated, and then we need to find our other half to reconnect. That comes all the way back from there, and then Murakami drew on it, and this game draws on Murakami, so I wouldn't be surprised if they're playing with that idea, but I haven't seen enough of it to know what they're doing with it. Or it could have absolutely nothing to do with that, and it could just be the popular trope, and I'm overreading YIIK, which would be very funny of me to do, so, you know.
So instead, they don't think that they're showing that Vella's relationship was a good one. I don't know. Like the relationship seemed to be good for her, and it seemed to be that there was no real issue with it. And then they didn't even have like a falling out or a breakup or anything bad happened. It's just like the daughter like took the boyfriend away, and he just never came back one day. Like did he fall through another dimension at that point? Like I don't know. The weirdness there is like, okay, maybe he's just a complete asshole and he just like doesn't like, he just ghosts her or whatever. But the weirdness there is that like she stayed at his apartment for like, I think it was days. I think she said 3 days, and he never came back. Like what? Like that's with the supernatural stuff in this game. Like that makes me feel like she morbed to a different reality, or he did, and then he shows up at the like after doing all that. That's when he decides to show up in the crowd, like flaunting some new girl to her. Like I don't know. I guess we'll find out more about it. But they I don't know. It seems odd to me. But I would like some more information.
Have you ever read any Murakami?
I haven't. No, I've always wanted to though.
This kind of shit's happening constantly. Like Wind Up Bird Chronicles is all about somebody going missing and somebody else trying to search for them.
Okay.
So as soon as I was given the information that this game just like, I read out a direct Murakami quote that was in this game, and that was a big inspiration for this game. It made a lot of stuff start making more sense. My sense is that YIIK, so far from what I've seen of it, is drawing really heavily on its inspirations, but it doesn't always understand what made those inspirations meaningful or special. So a lot of times it's like weirdly just aesthetic references or like plot point references without necessarily getting at the things that made them special. So I don't know. That's just my take right now.
I can't overstate how weird it was how everyone was acting like they were completely different people in the scene.
Yeah.
Right after you left, everyone in that room, like Except for the record shop owners, because they're new. Like, I don't know them yet enough to know them, because they've only been in the game for like, I don't know, like maybe an hour or two. But everyone else, like Michael and Rory, and then like the guy on the phone, like they were like, the mom had just fucking disappeared. We still don't know what happened to the sister. Like, everyone was acting so weird. It was like it was very dreamlike. Like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a fantasy.
Michael.
Like, is he just fantasizing that, like, oh, she had a bad time and then he just chased after her and they had a nice heart to heart? But then he just made up that whole fucking story. Like, I don't think so. Like, I don't know. I don't really know what's going on. But like, anyway, yeah, we've wrapped it up. We should probably play. But I enjoy the engaging with the material and see. You know, we got to contribute to the YIIK discourse.
We do. We're contributing to the YIIK discourse. Someone said, I'm thinking that Vella's boyfriend might have been some other version of the older guy Alex showed the record to. That would be interesting. Mark. Was that Mark? I was there for that.
She also didn't recognize the singer's voice on the record. She said, I don't know who that was. Alex said, was that the guy on the record who was singing? And she said no. So yeah. Do you think the whole scene was parodying Persona, especially with the kiss option after the other character gives a sad backstory? Nah, I don't think so. It is funny to look at it that way. Master Segway said they can't be here because Kanto 9 released. I don't know what Kanto 9 is, but enjoy.
Either. Oh, the Murakami is the same Murakami that wrote Kafka on the Shore, which is a whole other train wreck of ideas. All of Murakami's work is not always. I would say Murakami has, generally speaking, gotten less readable for me over time. Women in Murakami are represented very strangely, especially in the newer stuff.
I heard only good things about Murakami for years, and then there was, I don't know if like there was some update or whatever, and then suddenly I was hearing more like pushback and being like, I was like, oh, that's interesting, because it was nothing but positivity for years and years and years. I'm talking, this is like fucking like early 2000s now or whatever. Yeah.
So Wind Up Bird Chronicles and Hard Boiled Wonderland especially were like just like bang on really good books, I think. Kafka on the Shore is very abstract and weird and has some like weird stuff in it, but it was still kind of like artistic enough that it didn't go full balls to the wall. When 1Q84 came out, it had a sex scene in it that was so bad and weird that it like won the award for worst sex scene of the year.
Oh, nice.
And it just got weirder from there, in my opinion. Yeah.
Oh, also, sorry, it's Halloween all of a sudden. Okay. When we went into the house, it wasn't Halloween, and when we came out, suddenly it was Halloween. I don't know if I didn't see the pumpkins, but suddenly it's Halloween. So, yeah.
Awesome.
This is the theme for speed.
All right, I'll let you play the game.
All right, I'm sorry. Oh, thank you to Nimarin for the 11 months. Thank you very much. I'm apologizing to the YIIK community. Thank you very much, Nimarin, for the 11 months. Thank you. And thank you, Neandra, for the bits. Happy New Year. All best wishes in 2026. I don't know. The fact that it's going to be 2026 tomorrow is hitting me all of a sudden, like right now as I'm reading this out. Huh.
We don't have to think about that, do we?
Yeah, we don't have to think about that. Yeah, it's okay. Okay. Do you want to read everyone except for Alex again?
Sure. Hey, you guys are back. Vella, your music was beautiful. So what's the plan now?
Michael,
we should go to the radio tower. That way we can play it for everyone to hear. Sounds like a good idea. Lead the way, Alex. Yeah, Alex, yippee!
Alex has joined the party. Yay.
Alex. We love Alex.
We love Alex so much. Dude, he's basically the Jack Stanley of YIIK. Spam. Spam.
Somebody spam.
Re-spam. Somebody spam. Even more spam. Okay.
Spam.
No, I want to check on him. No.
Now you can never click it again.
I took the Jet Saya thing off the screen, right? I did, okay. Oh, well, I know what we're doing for the next 10 minutes, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. You want to start?
Sure. From Reaction Nod. Guys, desperately trying to track down Mystica Ultima LP Legend by Vella Wild. Oh, so I don't know if this is a mistake. Apparently, when we got to the record shop, the guy already knew that we were looking for it because he's also on Onisem. But when I checked the computer, this post wasn't there yet. So I don't know if they just made a mistake and this post should have been there already, or it's, again, some dimensional thing. But yeah.
Do you care enough about this game to try to map who all of the users are on the characters of the game?
No.
Understandable.
Do you?
No. I was going to offer to help if you did.
I can't explain it right now, but I promise that it is something to do with the star creatures and the elevator girl. If we find this, we can find EG and finally get to the bottom of this.
Have you tried the record store? It says Vivid appears.
Of course I have, shithead.
From Doubtful X-Ray, I've got the record. It blows. Don't even waste your time. Girl can't sing. Literally sounds like a dying cat.
Whoa. I run a record store, and I'll be on the lookout for it. I might know a collector who has it. I'll see him this weekend and be sure to ask him. So Paper Shivers is Claudio. Claudio?
Asian Elevator Girl from Superb Pudding. Dear Onism, Sammy Pak here. I'm really happy with how hard you've all been searching for me. I want to thank you all for how kind you've been in my family and how tirelessly you've searched. Please stop. Please do not look for me. I'm gone. I've left. I don't want to and cannot be found. Just let me go, okay?
Do you know Superb Pudding has the same initials as Sammy Pak?
That's true.
SP. What?
From Growth Cheese. Well, I guess that settles it. Rolled eyes.
Whoa, what's wrong? I just went to pat him and he just flinched like crazy.
Me.
What's the matter?
Baby.
What's wrong? Aww. It was so cold. He was upset about it. Trusty Garlic says, well, I certainly believe it.
From Frigid Milkshakes, show us a pic and prove it. Ooh.
Weird stuff happening around town from Colossal Bind. Something really weird is going on lately, like shit out of a movie. Last week, I was out on a walk when I came across a cute dog, and I love dogs, so I decided to follow it. Turned out to be owned by Opulent Owl, who also frequents this forum. I was surprised to meet another Onisum user in real life, so we started talking and things were fun, but when I tried to walk back home, I got attacked by birds, a smiling slime, and a rat that looks like it was stolen from Pokemon. So each day since, I found that there are more hostiles. Like today, I had to fight a little girl holding a brick. She was so aggro. Maybe there is lead in the water. No, that's a good thing.
From Opulent Owl, hey Colossal Bind, I really enjoyed meeting you last week. I had a lot of fun. Thanks a lot for that help with my roommate. We would have never been able to move his stuff out without your help. Thank God for you. He really was becoming a drain on me. Sorry things have been so weird for you. I haven't noticed any hostels lately, but I also rarely leave my house. I spend way too much time playing with my dog.
Doesn't need sunscreen then. Colossal Bind says, no problem, Colossal Bind. I'm sorry. Anytime. Thankfully, Mom let me borrow her cat. Your roommate sure was scary, though, don't you think?
From Annual Headed, I wish I could meet some Onism users IRL. Enough PP, though. I've been thinking about what Colossal Bind wrote. I can relate a bit, I think. So my friend and I were out photographing a trailer park near our house, and people there were scary AF, like just creepy Walmart people without the low prices. I don't know if it was just because we were outsiders, but they had no issue attacking us. So I've been carrying around my baseball bat with me to keep myself safe ever since. It's okay, because I just wear a baseball cap, and everyone thinks I'm just off to play a game. Little do they know, I'm deadly.
Vera Former says, yep, I've noticed this. Strangely, though, I thought it was just part of growing up, having to protect yourself from hostiles. Last week, we had to beat up this alpaca and some samurai turtles. It's a great workout, though. I don't want to get chubby like Sinesman99 before I go away to school.
So that's Michael and Alex, right?
Yeah, Sinesman99 is Alex and Vera is Michael.
Sensing the presence of a past loved one from Bear's Necessity, our favorite. Mm-hmm. My sister killed herself. I'm not asking for pity and for anything stupid like that. I want to tell you about how I felt when she was gone. She died, but I still felt like I could feel her. Something physical, like she was there just out of the corner of my vision. She was there, but I was wrong. My friend showed me I was wrong, that she wasn't actually there, but it doesn't stop me from wondering. When a loved one dies, do you ever feel their presence? If so, please describe in detail the feeling and where it occurred. There are no replies to this post.
That's a cool way of using there are no replies to this post to have this to tell some of the story. Okay, so that's Rory, I'm pretty sure. Mm-hmm. Childhood stuffed animal with a capital H there for some reason. Michael says, Onisum has been really dark lately with the disappearance of Semi-Pack, and while the occult and mysterious happenings are the primary topic on the forum, I thought it would be a great idea if we had a few more happy topics to cleanse our palates. So, as your friendly neighborhood mod, I've decided to start a happy topic. What was your childhood stuffed animal friend? Mine was Toby the Ox. Toby Fox, he was an ox named Toby. I loved him. He'd go everywhere with me. I still have him. He's on my shelf. My mom recently tried to give him to my niece, so I had to hide him under my bed. Anyway, how about you guys? What did you have?
I remember that ox. I had a penguin named Penguini. I don't think I have her anymore. My sister and I used to fight over who actually owned her. When she went away to school, she took her with her. I wonder where that penguin is.
So there is a sister. Paper Shiver says, I had an octopus named Googly because he had those funny eyes that roll around when you shook him. That guy was the best.
Googly is a great name for an octopus.
Bear's necessity. I had a stuffed bear, actually, where this name came from. It was literally the only thing I needed as a kid to be happy. My bear necessity.
Obsolete Lonely says, ooh, I was too busy playing with myself to worry about stuffed animals.
Reaction Nod says, I had a stuffed panda named Panda. Only thing was he was a pink panda, so pink and white rather than black and white. Come to think of it, he may have been a bleached polar bear. I wonder if I still have it. And that was it, because the pinned ones don't change.
Oh, can we have like 25 more? Can they write some for us right now? Devin chat, are you there?
I wish. Devin
write
chat,
some more emails?
Let's have some more, yeah. God,
maybe
I hope
when we read 1.5. Not for 1.03, I don't think. The streamers do yearn for Hypnospace Outlaw. That the second game not getting made was devastating news for streamers everywhere.
Thoughts on Guitar Hero? I've only ever played it once, and I found it surprisingly difficult. So I didn't play it anymore. I think I played at my uncle's house. This was a long time ago.
Did I ever tell you? When I was in college was when Guitar Hero came out, and it was like the peak way to network with people in college. I didn't have Guitar Hero for myself, and I lived in a co-ed dorm. Like different floors alternated between men and women. So I would go to the dude's floor and I would look for people who had their door open playing Guitar Hero. And I was just a drifter who would go play Guitar Hero with people.
The Guitar Hero drifter? Wow.
Yeah, I did tell this story during Umi, you're right. Yeah, it was so funny. God, you people are old. Happy New Year to you too, Darklight. This music is crazy intense.
Why is there intense music here all of a sudden?
I don't know.
YIIK is coming.
Yeah, Absolute Shredder coming to your room. I was usually better than them at it because it uses most of the same skills as playing the piano. So I just kind of...
Maybe that's why I was bad at it then.
Went in there.
These reset, really? Okay.
Did you beat Through the Fire and Flames? I don't think I beat Through the Fire and Flames on max difficulty. I think I checked out before that.
I love that song.
I think I beat Reign of Blood, though.
Plot.
Plot.
Here we go.
Oh, shit.
For everyone, time is measured differently.
All right, so this is the first time someone has spoken today in the game. How's the sound? Is it okay? Up or down? Seems okay. A little quiet. A tad quiet. Okay, I could turn up a little bit then. I think they're gonna like get sucked into a different dimension right now. The Chrono Trigger time warp thing is gonna open and they're gonna go through. Here we go.
That'll be fun.
For myself, it was in days since Sammy had been missing. For Michael, it was days until school began and he lost his freedom. For Vella, time was measured in music. A careless and overwhelming existence where the oral world carried more weight than the physical world. For Claudio and Rory, it was days since their siblings vanished from their lives. For Chandra, I think it was days until she could escape counting days since her little brother's disappearance. But for all of us, time moved at the same rate, calculating days until we found a way to feel important.
Should I play it?
No.
Just do it already.
Oh, okay. I actually quite liked that little speech of Alex's.
I think it was bad. Either, yeah.
Unpopular opinion.
Yeah. I think we're having a lot of unpopular opinions about YIIK, unfortunately.
It makes me think about a job I had where something big happened and then people started measuring time as time since that thing happened. And it just became an anchoring point.
I think a lot of the problems I have with it are that, oh, Smash, I don't like Alex, so anything Alex says is inherently just kind of irritating to me. But someone else saying that would be the Essentia 2000?
COVID did that. That's true. COVID is one that we all now share. Yeah.
Who is this character? And why do they have a World of Warcraft sword?
Self-destruct.
I can't hear the music at all. Can chat hear the music?
I can hear the music.
M launcher. Machine gun.
It is Japanese, it's true.
N instead of life? Or was it always EN? Hold A on colors to build power. Okay. Well, I didn't have my gamepad, so that's great. Alright, 2 damage. Yay! 2 damage.
Yay! Toby Fox did one song for this game and we heard it already.
Okay, press A on the color sections to build power. Oh, it keeps going. Okay, so it's like Alex's minigame. Okay.
Oh, that's more than 2.
That is a lot more than 2, yeah.
For a second, my brain went, is that Tofit-chan? It's Tofit. She's here.
I have sustained damage. Okay, so you have to get the white part of the pink in there. Okay, I'm learning. Witness. Defend. I'm gonna lose the fucking fight that is meant to be a gimme.
You did it so well the first time.
I know.
I'll walk in.
I know. This comment looks horrible. I'm really bad at it, so. No, the music's good. I just didn't expect it to be Japanese. Wait till you get to heaven.
Like real life heaven?
Yeah, like real life heaven.
Oh, okay.
I have sustained damage. Alright, we're gonna kill one this time. Alright, here we go. Alright, 8's not bad. 8's not bad.
Oh, nice.
So we just killed someone then, because that's the soul survivor. Why are there chess pieces in the background?
Haunts me everywhere I go.
Yeah, and the screen shattering before here too.
I was playing Danganronpa 2 and someone said something like, "Oh, so there are 17 people on the island," and I said,
Oh no, it's too early. Can I just give you the controller?
You could if we were secretly in the same room again, but unfortunately not.
Unfortunately not.
2x2 fixes this? Oh yeah, 2x2 fixes it all. Is the first case of V3 enough stream lore that I can talk about it in vague terms to you on stream?
Have you started V3?
No, but I know what happens because of stream lore.
We usually try to avoid spoiling it.
Okay.
I believe, yeah. But we could always.
So if I don't give specific spoilers. So spoiler warning, without revealing what the twist is, I was delighted to discover that in Danganronpa 2, they reference a book that famously does the same trick as case 1 of V3 twice directly, and the second time is somebody saying, "But we're not going to do that because that would be too corny."
Are you guys okay? What just happened?
Whoops.
Holy shit! Did you guys see that?
See what exactly? You guys put on the record and went into an epileptic fit.
Who did?
It would have been funny in any other context.
I did see it. It was amazing.
It was the woman made of plastic that I've been dreaming about.
Woman made of plastic? What does that mean, Alex?
She's like an android or something, but she's like plastic.
Oh, dude.
That's happened to you before?
Yeah, like once or twice. It's been a recurring dream or something.
But the entities that were behind the camera, she destroyed them so easily, and that wasn't Banish she was using.
Easily.
Do you think she's still in danger? She was stuck in the van.
If she could destroy the entities so easily, I don't think there's much danger she could be in.
But we need to find her. That's why the entity who was living with me had us play the record, right? To wake her up.
I agree. You're right, but what's actually going on here? What is she?
You okay?
Yeah, I am. But forget it, never mind. I can't really explain it yet. It's just a feeling. Give me some time, and maybe I'll be able to put it into words.
So what's the plan here? Do we just go and try and find the van this mysterious android is in?
If only we could have seen the outside of the van. Then we'd at least know what we're supposed to be looking for.
Okay.
Now we find a van.
Oh, okay. I was expecting like another week-long time skip or whatever. Okay, so that did not go where I thought it was going to, but that's fine. Oh,
Hey, Alex, do you have a minute?
no.
What's up?
I was wondering if we could go somewhere and talk for a bit. There's been something on my mind, and yeah.
Sure.
Thanks.
Do 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 do
So,
do
what's
do 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 do.
Well, I don't know. I've just had a lot on my mind lately, and
Take your time, man.
well, I've just been really depressed lately. Thinking about my sister, my parents, just how much life is going to change from now on.
And you decided to talk to
Yeah,
Alex
this is
about it?
not the motherfucker I would be talking to.
My
This
Yeah.
is the
a lot
last
younger than
person.
me, but she really was my best friend. And now she's gone. I feel aimless. We had plans, things we wanted to do in the future, places we wanted to go, movies that we wanted to see, new games to play together. And now none of that will happen. Sometimes I wish... You know what I mean, right?
Bad things happen. But life has to move on, right?
Can't believe he's still sitting in this crossed arm fucking bullshit pose.
You don't have your sister anymore, but you have all of us. Michael, me, Vella, Chandra, Claudio. We can't replace your sister, but we're happy that you're still here.
We just met though. What?
If you had become a soul survivor, then we never would have met you, and that's really depressing. I'm not the best with these sort of things, but basically I'm saying I'm happy we met you.
Yeah, thanks. Okay. This is awkward. Let's go find the android or something.
I don't know what you expected, man.
Try to kiss Rory.
Please. Please.
Hey! No. Yeah, don't do that again.
Sorry, I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, you shouldn't have. Look, it's not like you're not cool. I'm just not into you that way.
Yeah,
Yep.
I get it. Sorry.
Okay, so it's a running bit, I guess.
I don't
Okay.
think I've ever loved a woman before. Not romantically,
Oh my God.
at least. I love my mother, and I love my sister, and my cousins, my female friends. I love them, but not in the way that's filled with a romantic sense of love. I've had 7 girlfriends throughout college and high school. None of them lasted long, and I never minded when things were over.
7?
Something funny happened that night when I went to bed. I had a dream again.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Yes, it was
I
about
can't-
the android. She wasn't trapped inside a moving van. She was free and human. In my dream, I knew her very well. We'd been together for a long time. We weren't old. We didn't get old. I knew inside my heart how well she treated me. I knew, for the first time, she was the only woman I'd ever treated well. Inside my dream world, she entered my dreams. She entered my thoughts. She filled up every part of my mind, even the parts I wanted to hide away. She was like the old Bruce Lee quote, "Be like water." She was my water, rushing into all the cracks.
I just like the way that they're going from scene to scene. Not just this stream, but also like at the end of last stream too. It's a very, very odd way that they're skipping between scenes since stream 3 or something.
Nothing could be hidden.
It
from
feels
her,
abrupt.
but I didn't mind. She didn't judge. She didn't have a place to judge. She, unlike all other humans, was aware of human flaws. She didn't pretend we didn't think about hatred, violence, jealousy, sex. I was a person. She got that.
He's still sitting with his arms crossed in the background. Do you see it? Behind his arm?
They really needed to give him a second idling post.
She is, and always will be, a woman made of plastic. I know how funny this sounds. Trust me, I do. How can a woman made of plastic be loved so much by a real flesh and blood human?
Okay.
I woke up the next morning in a cold sweat. What was I feeling? It was like a warm light surrounded me. Someone had flipped a switch in my brain, and I now understood something I wasn't capable of understanding before.
My fake plastic. Is it just a Radiohead reference? No.
I thought it was a reference to the song "Plastic Love," but either way, yeah.
I felt a weird joy inside me. Like I had a
I
secret
was just thinking
no one
that.
else was allowed to know. A secret that was meant only for my ears. And it was the android who told me.
Paranoid
They're in the
Android.
references.
But it couldn't.
I really like
dream,
I
but
really like that
it
song by
was slipping
Radiohead
away
about
to
the
periphery of my
fake plastic
mind.
watering can or whatever. I like it's good.
I couldn't remember
Can't
specific
remember what it's called.
scenes, but I could remember the feeling the dream had given me, and I knew they wouldn't be leaving me. I thought about Michael, then Rory, then Claudio, then Chandra. I had no desire to see any of them. I thought about Vella, then Sammy, and I felt weird, like I had done something wrong, as if I had wronged them somehow in the dream. And just like that, suddenly I needed to see Vella. But why? Why did I suddenly have the urge to apologize? No, that wasn't it. Thank her? No, I don't know why. But I needed to find her and do it alone.
Now, I will point out here that as a foil for Vella's story about suddenly finding like creative power because she meets a man who treats her very badly, we now have Alex finding some sort of meaning through a plastic woman who he doesn't actually know, which makes for actually a genuinely interesting comparison.
Well, I'm glad you're saying it because I didn't want to.
Didn't you?
I was sitting there being like, I want to say it, but I'm not sure. I don't want to, and then you just said it, so that's good. I'm glad you said it. All right.
I mean, I'll just do it. I have no skin in the game here of hating on YIIK or being positive about it. I think that it's an interesting thing to set up.
Alex is now level 22. Yeah, we can customize our stats in the mine dungeon.
Yeah, I'm saving Joe from being canceled for liking YIIK. I mean, isn't my whole like stream brand that I play like weird little indie games? That's what I was told. I went into Action Buttons chat and he was like, "Oh, you're the one that plays the weird little games." Okay.
The weird little games.
Brand continuity. Yeah, I'm the moon streamer. August did help. Yeah, August did help. August made me. The brand is preventing Joe from getting canceled. Oh, absolutely not. I would love to see this motherfucker canceled.
What? What'd I do? What you say?
Funny.
Fuck me? It wouldn't be fun. Why would it be fun? Okay, all right. I would just simply not get canceled. I would just be like, nope. I don't accept it.
It's worked so far.
Exactly, yeah. That's the play.
Mm.
Nothing
Yeah,
new.
you'd parry it. Yeah.
Parry it. Where is the guy with the mohawk that talks about our sister?
Oh, fuck if I know.
Did I break the camera? Okay, we're good.
I don't know. It was kind of cool like that. There's no reason to do that.
I'm cleaning up. Doing work. It's very out of character.
What's that skull do?
I don't know.
Okay.
Attractive female. Oh, there's the Mohawk guy. I just like that you can't get off of the skateboard once you pick a side, but okay. It's like politics.
They won't be able to do the puzzles that they do with it if it didn't work that way. So it's got to work that way. Sorry. Man, I'm so lonely these days. It seems the entire world is going to hell. All this talk about the Y2K virus is scaring the crap out of me. Times like these, it's important to think about family, you know? I wish I had one. I'm all alone in the world, just like you. No mom, no dad. All you've got is that stuffed panda you carry around.
What is
No mom?
Mohawk Man's endgame? Yeah. Okay, let's go talk to Vella. Well, I fucked up. Okay. No Vella.
No loitering. No Vella, no loitering.
She wasn't here before.
Find your own game, says Gamer Chick.
It's a game for girls.
Yep.
Metal Gear Solid 4. Okay, so there's a hint. Now, where could Vella be again? I mean, this is the only way what? I don't know how to find Vella apart from this.
Can you find Vella?
Maybe she's at the park. Oh, she is. Okay.
That's right. She's at the park.
Yay! Da-da-da-da-da.
I love the fall, but sometimes I hate it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Of course it doesn't. Probably because I get so sad to see it go.
What does she have on her wrists?
Look like wristbands from a concert.
I like
But
Thanksgiving.
kind of
That's
extra
always
thick.
fun. But like Christmas, that's always depressing. The celebration always makes me feel uncomfortable.
Shut up.
Like, are you really happy or are you just pretending because it's Christmas?
I never thought of it that way. I love the fall too. It always meant seeing my friends again, but I guess starting school again sucks. You know, I haven't thought about school since like last winter or spring, whenever it was.
Huh?
I don't miss.
Oh,
tests
Chat's
or
right.
any of
They're
that
snap
shit. I
bracelets.
miss learning.
Forgot about
I
those.
was good at school. I'm not a genius, but I'm great at writing, philosophy, psych. I don't think I'm great at anything that helps real life, though. Maybe dreaming. I have a lot of dreams. Things I want to happen. Now, if only they'd be grounded in reality.
Whoa.
What's that thing they say about dreams and poets?
We're sad sacks.
Something like that.
Can I ask you a serious question?
Go for it, Ginger Boy.
Whoa.
What was your world like? The one you came from?
You know, I don't think anyone has asked me that since I've been here.
Yeah, because no one knows that you came from. Okay.
Wow. I try not to think about my old reality, but it really wasn't all that bad.
I'm personaing. I'm sorry.
Things are mostly the same. We had more cows, though. Lots of cows.
You had more cows.
And the music? Different. Your metal is our pop. Isn't that weird?
Oh my
My
god,
mother
I wonder if our
loved
green
thrash
is her
metal.
blue.
We also didn't say the 90s. We called it the end times. Isn't that funny? We all joked that 2000 would be the end of the world. That and, well, this is gonna sound weird, but we don't look at death the same way. In this reality, death is like giving up or making a mistake. How can you fault someone for dying? We all publicly acknowledge that when someone dies, you're sad for yourself, not for them. That, and
What is it?
we can call our dead. When my grandmother passed away, I was 12. I've spoken to her once a month for the past 12 years. There are phones, special phones. You put in money, dial the social security number of your loved one, and for 3 minutes, you can speak to them.
Okay, this is getting really weird.
What if you aren't American?
Huh?
Or if you don't have a social security number?
Oh,
What if you're undocumented?
You just fucked, yeah. Yeah, you just don't get to talk to them, yeah.
You can talk to them about anything,
Okay.
with one exception.
What happens after you die?
Under no circumstances are you allowed to
Yeah.
ask about where they are and how they're feeling. If you do, they lose their phone privileges forever, and you have a 10-year hold on your account.
Oh, so you control with the dead then? That's interesting.
You could, yeah.
Like, for real?
For real? Why did they get punished for something you did? That's bullshit.
Yes. And we never dream. I didn't know about dreams when I first came here. I had my first dream the night before I met you.
Must be fate.
Jesus.
We also don't have fate where I come from.
A universe without
I think we
Nasu?
never put ourselves in that sort of...
Let's go! Let's go! Open the portal, Vella. Let's go right now. Let's go right now. First thing I want to do is reach the Bio Scramble. Let's go. Come on, we gotta go.
You take away your own freedom by even pretending things like that might exist.
What did you see when you traversed the soul space? What was it like?
I don't have the talent with words to explain it. It's something you should see for yourself.
What? Leave my body? I don't think I could ever.
Maybe not, but... Okay, look at it this way. Before I traveled the soul space, I was a different person. Someone who got hurt by someone. Someone who believed they were loved unconditionally.
What if she's just fucking with us?
Could be.
Yeah.
She could literally just be riffing. Yeah.
When I was out there, I realized unconditional love exists, but only as something to strive for. It's just a concept. There's no way to actually put it into practice.
I like the idea of there being like another version of reality that's really similar but has some weird and wacky differences that are just out there, outlandish. It's neat.
Yep.
We can say we love someone unconditionally, and we can act like we do. But it's not to judge people for what they did to you or someone else. To accept someone for being human.
Rick and Morty, but this was first.
Accept someone for being human? I know what you mean, but isn't that funny? Come, we're all human.
Shit.
We all have flaws, we all hurt each other, but is that the thing to be fixated on? And I do believe unconditional love exists.
Oh? Have you felt it before then?
So what if I have?
Alex, what are we doing?
From who? What's her name?
I don't know. It's just, I had this dream. And in this dream, I was loved unconditionally. Whoever loved me loved my flaws and loved my mistakes as much as they loved the things worth making me loved. Is that so hard to believe?
Yep.
Sounds like a dream. So, who was she? Spit it out. Was it Sammy Park?
No, it was a plastic android girl.
No, I don't think so. Maybe it was. Maybe it was you. Maybe it was the android in the van.
Maybe it was me.
Maybe it was all three of you as one being.
Well, I think you're a lazy ass half the time, so I don't think I'm the one to love you unconditionally. But yes, keep chasing the missing girl who entered the soul space. I'm sure when you finally find her, she'd love you unconditionally.
Oh, are you making fun of him after you said that where you come from, you can phone dead people with social security numbers, and if you say something bad to them, then they don't get to talk to anyone anymore, and you're locked out of the system for just 10 years? Is this what we're doing? Okay.
Hey, that's not fair.
Yeah,
Also,
okay.
Sammy is out there.
Also, you have more cows? Like, did you count all the cows? Like, what are you talking about?
She isn't in the soul space. I can feel her out there.
Maybe you're feeling her out there in the soul space.
Maybe. So Vella, what the hell are we gonna do about finding the android?
She's
trapped in the van and...
Calm down. You haven't checked Onism 1999 today, have you?
I have, actually.
Rory made a thread pointing out a mysterious fan in all the most recent and believable posts. And here's a strange one for you. In one of the photos of Sammy Park, there's a van. He asked everyone who sees the van to reply to the thread and post a location so we can check it out.
Okay.
Wait, are you serious? How did I not see this? Holy crap. Okay, I need to go back and check.
Wow, this is perfect. So that means she's around here then.
Well, I mean, vans have wheels, so it could be far away, but yeah, it could be.
No, in this dimension they don't.
We're gonna need a car. How else can we catch up to it? Do you have a car?
No. You're forgetting I've lived in this reality for a year.
Oh, I thought it was like a week. Really? Okay.
How do you expect me to even have a license? I don't even have a social security number, and I make minimum wage at an arcade.
Oh, so if you die, we can't call you. That sucks.
Yeah.
I wonder if Mom would let me borrow hers.
Who?
Claudio has a van. You could ask him if he'd drive you around. He's a cool guy. He's a bit older than us, so it makes sense. I think he's in his late 20s. You should spend some time with him and Chandra, really get to know them first. Not usually a good idea to ask for rides unless you really know someone. At least where I come from.
Yeah, good idea. You know, this is gonna sound a bit weird. Lately, I felt like I don't even know my own reality. The more I think about it, nothing is as I remembered. When I was a kid, things felt different. Pre-college Alex's life was so much more simple. I never noticed all these things, all these strange things.
That's how I felt right before I left my reality. Maybe you're starting to get it, whatever it is.
Okay, not a bad conversation in terms of flow and everything, but I'm a little... I don't know where this is going. Which can be cool. Wait, is that Claudio? Is that he's just right here? Oh, fucking hell, the skateboard. God damn it.
It's such a bait to give you a skateboard and make it just send you hurtling past people.
Hey, Claudio. What's going on, man?
You know,
Yes, I'm-
just enjoying my day off. Beautiful sun, awesome scent of burgers in the area. This is a pretty nice town, man.
Yeah, Franklin's all right. Days off at the record store must be great. I never worked retail, but I imagine it blows.
Oh, well, I don't really work at the record store. I own it. Didn't you know?
You own it? What?
Yeah, he said that. You didn't listen to him?
Yeah, I own all the record stops. I opened the first one when I was 19, about 9 years ago.
Becoming
My
Alex
grandfather
Geek
passed
feeling
away and left
inferior.
me a bit of money. I put the money down, got a business loan, and the rest is history. Every time you buy a record, I see some profits. Pretty sweet deal if I do say so myself.
I had no idea. No wonder you have such a tubular ride, man.
Speaking of, can you drive me around?
Living the dream, Alex. Living the dream. So what's up, man? What are you up to today?
Well, I wanted to ask you if you drive when we go to look for the android. Rory put up a post on Onism 1999 about it, and apparently sightings have been flooding in. Once we get a credible hit, you down to go?
Yeah, sure. Sounds good. That was smart of Rory. Have you seen him around?
Oh, not since I last tried to kiss him.
No. I wonder if we went back home yesterday.
No idea. Make sure you let me know when you're ready to go, okay?
I would like to say, sometimes when you have like a choice in a game and then they have one line of dialogue after it, no matter what you chose, it feels like kind of useless. But even though the transition after trying to kiss Rory was really abrupt, I thought it was interesting that his comments about women, the way that it's framed, are recontextualized if you made that choice, even if it is kind of a meme choice, I think.
Do you? Because to me, it just felt like a joke and you're just supposed to ignore it.
It also felt like a joke to me, but then the line after it felt recontextualized by it, which I thought was interesting.
It definitely changed
Maybe
it following it, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
But
No,
I thought that maybe I just had to delete that in my head because it was a joke.
Yeah, no. I also thought it was continuing the scene.
The reservoir, the bowling alley, the gas station on Route 91, the mall, the wind
Good
tower,
God.
water tower, University of Easton, and your mom.
Thanks, Rory. Happy New Year, a Lincoln cat puncher.
Happy New Year to everyone who is, 9 hours ahead?
Something like that.
We got more.
10. 10 for me.
Do you want to read Bear's
You want
Necessity?
to?
Or do you want me
Yeah,
to
I
do it?
can do it. Mysterious van in all semi-poc photos. Guys, holy shit. I was spending my usual 9 to 10 hours of staring at the only photos we have of so they said Semi Park here too. When I noticed something interesting, look below, I've highlighted something. In the photos, there is a van, the same van. As far as we know, Semi didn't have a license. I think it's time we ask ourselves if she had a boyfriend, someone who owned the van and was driving her around. I called the detective in charge of the case and pointed this out to him, but he didn't seem to take me seriously. So let's all be on the lookout for this van. If you see it, knock on the door and get some information.
I don't remember seeing this photo of her next to the dumpster.
I also do not, but might have just been a while.
You won't believe. Novel Granola. Well, funnily enough, I saw the van earlier in the week. It was at the Northern Frankton Reservoir. No one in it, but it looked abandoned. Oh, shit.
That does look very abandoned. Digital Pear says, I could be completely wrong, but I think I saw it parked at a gas station on 72. I was too scared to approach.
Oh, it's gone. Shit. Remember this would happen all the time?
Yep.
Yeah. Gross Cheese says, I saw this fan. That's a new person, isn't it? Saw this fan in bed with OP's mom. It was pretty kinky.
Frigid Milkshakes says, oh shit, I see this van all the time at the Twin Pines Mall by Easton University. I work at the food court there and I see it in the mornings.
I like food courts. Thank you. Thank you. Trusty Garlic is next. Apparently it was a sub in my head. Oh shit, Frigid Milkshakes. I go to EU too, near the North Gate. The security van kind of looks like this. I'll stop by tomorrow and check it out on the way to class to see if I find anything.
I actually thought you were reading a bit message because you said that in the same cadence.
Guess what I mean, yeah.
Superb Pudding says there's a bowling alley in South Jersey that sometimes has a van like that, but as you know, there are always vans at bowling alleys. Careful if anyone decides to check it out. Some sketch mofos usually go there.
Obsolete Lonely says, at Bear's Necessity, aren't you from Windtown? Check near the water tower. I think I've seen a van with satellites like that on there. And thank you, Deus Navan, for the 21 months with Prime. Bezos money for Mr. Joms. Thank you very much for the Bezos bucks. Is that what people say? Is that what the kids are calling them?
I'm gonna hit my 1 year subs next month.
That's cool.
On my channel.
I should be one of them, I think.
I think so.
Missing Man at Radio Tower Mountain by Jiggle Briggle. My brother, an Onisum user, went for a hike a few days ago and hasn't come back. I'm stuck in a wheelchair, so I can't go look for him. If you're a Frankton resident, please go look for him. Is this a side quest?
Radio Tower Mountain.
Oh no, I'm yawning. I'm tired. I haven't had a coffee yet. Should go make a coffee during break. Should we take slightly early break?
We could take slightly early break. I'm getting sleepy even though I have coffee.
You know what we should do? We should go and see Rory and see if we can actually get into the car, and then we can have a overworld screen break.
Oh. Should I fall asleep on call like I did in the Jedzan meeting the other day?
Sure.
Sleep on stream.
I don't know how you slept through all the laughing. Bullshit.
I was medicated, and that's all I got for you.
The NyQuil nap.
Yeah. Dear Frankton residents, fuck you. Signed, the FTA. I've had a lot of time to sit here and think about life waiting on my bus. Like, you can always tell what matters the most in America by the shirts available on the boardwalk. There's no better way to spend the weekend than with the windows open and some Genesis tunes blasting.
All right.
Okay.
No, not save it. No, I don't want to save it. I want to use the bus. Okay, and we're going to get Rory, right? Who is at Windtown. What about Michael? We don't have Michael. Do we have to get everyone? Michael.
Party assemble. Did people like video games that much in the 90s? Yes, but it wasn't as universal as it is now. It was more of like a kids thing and like a niche hobby.
Yeah, you could get made fun of for liking video games in the 90s, but not too much. But like, yeah, it depends on what kind of thing. The chip on a lot of gamer shoulders is still there a bit from that, even though it's just doesn't exist at all anymore.
Yeah, talking about the band Genesis. Yes, Blast and Genesis. Windtown's kind of a vibe. I don't know if I was here while you went to this place before.
I like the music. Oh, you weren't here when Rory's mom was just a leg?
Nope.
Okay. I knocked
It's
and no one
not the
answered.
Bible.
Perhaps I should try the side door. We already tried the side door. That's where we started.
Damn you, game. I guess not.
Am I getting my doors mixed up?
I don't know.
Okay, so we just don't get Rory? Maybe we call when we get into the car and then everything's fine. And everything's a hunky-rory. Hey, we found Beatrice.
My savior, you've returned. Wonderful. What did she say? Uh-huh. 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 Oh. That's all she said? Wow. I guess it's time to move on. However, before I go, I'll tell you the location of my buried treasure. Just, don't tell Beatrice I told you where they're hidden. Hee hee.
Buried treasure, huh?
Just to our left is a hole in the wall. Get up there and dig into the side of the mountain. That's where you'll find my secret. Hee hee hee.
Oh.
Neat.
Oh. How do we have to, like, skateboard into it? Oh. Okay. It's gotta be it, right? Gotta be. What are you gonna do with your break? Are you gonna have another coffee?
I don't want to drink that much coffee, but I am going to reply to some Discord DMs I got and possibly have a piece of chocolate.
Wish I had chocolate.
Yeah.
Obtain buried treasure. Okay.
Can you sell it?
I prefer to eat it.
You want to eat the treasure?
Eat the treasure. Like the merchant.
Mm.
Okay. Buried treasure. Who needs a bank when you have a fancy treasure chest that you can bury in the backyard? Oh, that's it? It says it's a key item.
It's a key item. Wonder if someone else will want buried treasure, and then they give you like a bone, and then you give that bone to a dog, and then the dog lets you have the corpse of a cat that it was guarding, and then you feed that to Alex.
And then he gains 2 HP forever.
Yeah. Yeah, then you go to Taiwan. Shenmue streams soon.
Okay, can we walk back there, or is it just the roads are making it so we can't do that? It's impossible.
I don't know.
Because that's a weird system if so. Maybe this is what the car does. Maybe the car lets you go wherever you want. Okay, hold on. No, okay. Well, don't I look silly now?
So silly.
Oh, so silly. I looked it up. Apparently, you have to ask Claudio to drive to Town, then I'll let you enter his house. Yeah, that's where I was going to try next after trying to see if I can get Michael. Carl Cock?
Cool. I'm writing a song. I've only got a few lines, but I think it's pretty fat. Sunscreen geisha is gonna burn. Oh, it's about me. When will Rivers Cuomo misspelled learn?
Oh no.
Does that fit? Wait, does it fit in a? How does the song about the weird something yearn outskirt? God damn it! Yeah, that's all I have so far. It's not done. Chat, if you haven't listened to El Scorcho, it's really weird.
God damn you half Japanese girls. You do it to me every time.
Tell me, what's the 411? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, your life is so interesting. Come back and visit me soon, dear. That is the lyric. That is the lyric.
Yes, lyric.
And then I could never touch you. I think it would be
No,
wrong.
that's a different
it's
song.
about that's a different song. What's that from?
That's
What song is that? It's the same album.
Yeah, it's the same album. Yeah, he before the album came out, he actually apologized and said that he was in a really bad place when he wrote the album. But
it was about a 17-year-old girl writing him letters.
Yeah, yeah. It's Across the Sea. Yeah.
Across the Sea. Yeah. It's about a 17-year-old girl writing him letters, and he's like, I could never touch you. I think it would be wrong. I've got your letter. You've got my song. Yeah. Shitty album. I love it. I actually love that album, but it's musically, but the contents are not.
I listened to a lot of those songs before, even like. Do you ever listen to a maybe because you're into music more than I am? Like I can listen to songs like maybe 10 times before I even process the lyrics. You know what I mean? Like it's like water like flowing over me. I don't even understand what they're saying, and I'll just vibe to it.
The voice is another instrument. I get what you're saying, and it's I have not seen that, August, but that's very funny.
The redhead said you played the cello, and I'm Jello, baby.
Happy New Year, Zara 387.
I think it's a song that's on that album where he's in love with a lesbian, right?
Yeah, Pink Triangle.
Yeah, everyone's a little queer. Why can't she be a little straight? Yeah, I like that album.
Yep.
I like Weezer.
Yeah, it's a good album musically, but what the fuck was? I mean, it makes sense that he apologized for it because holy shit.
Michael.
The YIIK of albums. Oh no.
Hey man, what's up?
So Rory put up a thread on Honism 1999 looking for the van that has the android.
What a
you sentence. Go look
sentence.
for it once we get a credible hit.
Yeah, just let me know when.
Okay, I'm gonna go check out the post again. In about an hour and a half, let's meet up at Burger Joint. Claudio has this van there, and he's ready to go once we pick a place to hit up.
Okay, sounds good. I'll let the others know.
What is Sweater Song about? Do you know Sweater Song?
Oh, do you have Rory's number? I tried messaging him on Honism, but haven't gotten a hit yet.
Nah, never bothered to get it. We can swing by and pick him up on the way if we want.
That's a good idea. He was pretty bummed yesterday when I last saw him.
Do you want a literary analysis of Undone the Sweater Song by Weezer from 1994?
I don't want a literary analysis. I just want to know what the fuck it's about. It's like half the song is just like some like recording of some guy at a party trying to get home, and the other time it's like, if you want to destroy this sweater, fucking hold this thread as I walk away. What the fuck does that mean? What are you talking about? How did you even think of this song?
But I think that like
as I walk away,
I feel like you have to answer that with a literary analysis, because my read of that song was always that whenever someone like holds on to a piece of us even after we leave, that can feel like devastating, and part of what that does is like uncover us and make us feel perceived, and like still like that person is like holding some piece of us that doesn't let us escape, and kind of like the only way that we can get away from them fully is to just divest ourselves of like whatever it is that they're holding on to of us, which makes you feel kind of completely vulnerable, I guess.
But why the party analog, or the guy? Is that a different version of the song?
It's just like going out after. No, it's the same version of the song, but to me, I always read that as like going out after a breakup.
And he's sad.
And
he does seem pretty sad. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought it was literally about a sweater.
And then he goes, there's a part, the transition between those two parts is he goes, oh no, it gone, bye bye, who I think I sink and I die, which is to me like, you ever like just go out and like you don't want to think about it, and so you're just like drowning yourself in alcohol, and you're like, I can't let myself think about it because I know it'll fuck me up, like that. I don't know, that's what it meant to me, but I don't know if that's what it's supposed to mean.
Hey brah, how you doing, man? All right. It's been a while, man. Life's so rad. This band's my favorite, man. Don't you love him? Yeah. Oh man, you want a beer? All right. Oh man, hell, brah, this is the best, man. I'm so glad we're all back together and stuff. This is great, man. Yeah. Hey, this is the lyrics. Hey, you know about the party after the show? Yeah. Oh man, it's gonna be the best. I'm so stoked. Take it easy, brah.
Yeah.
It's me, be, goddamn, I am. I didn't know the lyrics, so that's what it was. Okay. And then, if you want to destroy my sweater, hold the thread as I walk away. It's such a weird song. It's more of a poem, really.
It is more of a poem. It always was about like losing someone to me. I don't know. I always vibed with it on that level. I don't know if that's what they intended.
I don't want to destroy your tank top if you want to destroy my sweater. Let's be friends and just walk away. Hold this as a walk away.
Yeah.
Oh, I've never even seen these looks before.
Yeah.
Is it? Yeah. I hate to see you lying there in your Superman skivvies. Watch me unravel, soon be naked, lying on the floor on the floor. Comment. Okay, I never even understood those lyrics at the end. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's about two people letting go
Yeah.
of each other, because if you cling to each other, it makes you both vulnerable.
Yeah, seeing that it's being reversed, that they're both holding on to each other's like clothes, like in the analogy they're going for, it makes it make more sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Pre-1995 trash song.
Hey,
Wow.
Alex, what you up to?
Wowee.
I don't think it is actually. Is it? Anyway, sorry. Conjurer's talking.
1994.
Is it really? I was 9 years old when Sweater Song came out. Fucking hell.
I was 6.
I've just been hanging out, thinking about the android.
So that's your thing, right? You wander around all pensively, thinking about unobtainable women?
Thesis statement of the game.
I never thought of it that way. Holy cow.
It's just what we all do,
Really?
isn't it?
Easy there. I was
No.
only kidding. Do you have any leads on it?
Not really. I was thinking we should all get together and talk through what we know so far. Vella pointed out that I don't know you and your brother so well, so I thought I'd change that.
What would you like to know? I'll let you ask 2 questions.
Ooh. Ask her about her overalls. Ask her about
Wow.
hula hooping. Ask her about her missing brother. Definitely not the missing brother. I think hula hooping. What do you think?
I think hula hooping for sure. Yeah.
Have you ever heard of Syndrome de Paris or Paris Shokugan?
Okay, Kojima.
I have.
It's a psychological disorder affecting Japanese people who vacation in Paris.
Oh, I have heard of this. I just don't know what it's called. Yeah, I do know what this is. Okay.
People who have this hallucinate, get delusional, feel persecuted. It's like extreme culture shock.
They have a hotline for it.
That's what I felt. Except I wasn't Japanese and I wasn't in Paris. I was an American in a tiny Japanese town. It took me a while to get over my fears, but when I did, I made a great friend in a girl named Bera. Bera taught me how to hula hoop, and for 3 weeks straight, we bonded over it. Sometimes, all it takes is one cool person to pull you out of your shell, you know?
No.
I've never heard of that before. That's crazy.
Oh, didn't I
Can't
tell
believe
you
he
I'm doing
admitted
my
that.
master's in psychology? I want to work with kids, mainly foreign kids, and help them adjust. That's what I'm doing my thesis on. You want to know about my outfit?
We're not asking her about her brother.
Nope.
Okay.
Too
You're
serious.
strange, Alex Eagleston. But I'll bite.
How'd you know her last name?
Last Christmas, me, Claudio, and my parents went to Japan for Claudio's birthday. We stayed in Nakashibetsu with my dad's coworker. His parents left him their house when they passed away. We stayed there from mid-December to mid-January.
Damn,
I
on
remember
vacation.
feeling scared arriving in Japan. I knew the culture shock was going to be one thing, but I didn't really know what it meant to immerse myself in another culture. The first 2 weeks, I hung with my parents while Claudio wandered around, coming back each night with crazy stories about the girls he was meeting and the fun he was having. That's the amazing thing about my brother. Even in a small town like Nakashibetsu, he can find people to inspire. His happiness is infectious sometimes. Doesn't help he's such a nerd. I'm a bit of a shy person, you know? But eventually I realized that people are the same in every country. I made a friend. Her English was terrible, even worse than my Japanese. So we started hanging out. And long story short, she bought me this on the last day of our trip.
Okay.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
All right, we're overdue for break now. We're trying to take break early because
We
we
are,
spoke
yeah.
about fucking Weezer. All right, let's go and see if we can get in the car. and then
Sorry.
It's okay. All right, let's go.
Oh, awesome. Everyone's here.
So where to?
Rory's house. Don't
Wind
forget
Town Water
Rory.
Tower. How's Rory gonna fit in the car? We've already got 5 people.
Trunk.
Oh. Can we put Alex in the trunk?
We can put Alex in the trunk, yeah.
All right. I'm role playing.
Oh, what the? Wow. Okay. All right.
God bless the USA. Sorry, I have to do that if I say flag.
Or else you'll get arrested, or what?
Who is it?
You have to do it?
No, it's just like a stim.
Okay.
It's Alex and the gang.
More like Chandra and the gang. You think you're that important, don't you?
It's Chandra and the gang. We're gonna go check out some of the leads on that weird van. You wanna come with us?
Yeah, I'm down. Just let me get dressed.
Rory has joined your party. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. You should check out the water tower, by the way. All right, let's go. I trust this chatter with my life.
Decatron 76, use this power wisely. Ooh, earthbound sounds.
Yeah, I know. I was just thinking it
I
too.
don't believe in ghosts, but this place gives me the heebie-jeebies. This place gives me the creeps. Let's not hang around too long.
'Cause I'm a creep. Uh-oh.
Do you guys see a van?
I don't see anything.
Yeah, it's right there, Alex.
Yo, you want to hear a screwed up story?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
You see that water tower up there?
Oh no. Oh no.
About a
Oh,
week after
no.
Sammy Pack went missing, people in my town started complaining about the color and taste of the water. My house wasn't affected because we have a well. So the water company opens up the tower and they find the body of a girl. She has no clothes on and she's been in there for days. What's really screwed up is she was locked in there.
This happened in my school in Wales, and when they opened the water boiler, there were a bunch of dead birds inside.
You can't really lock
Ew.
yourself in a
Yep.
water tower when the water is 5 feet from the lock, even more so when the lock is on the outside. So police came in and they ruled it an accident. So some girl accidentally climbs on top of a water tower, picks the lock, jumps 5 feet into the water, then manages to lock herself in from the outside.
What do you think, Battler?
Yeah, I buy it.
You serious?
This is the
Hell,
conclusion
this
to
is
the
not on
Elisa
the
Lamb
news.
reference.
It was. Headlines read, "Small Town Tear, Unclean Drinking Water." Somehow these lazy jerks at the news stations managed to turn what was most likely a horrific murder into a gross story that focused more on the quality of drinking water than about an actual person.
How did she get up to the water tower? I don't see a ladder.
Spider-Man.
Ah, that's what I was forgetting. A logical person would deduce that they removed the ladder so it wouldn't happen again. This is where it gets really creepy. There was never any ladder, and you'd need a really big ladder.
So some crazy murderer with a big ladder could still be hanging around out here?
The Big Ladder Killer.
Yeah, probably. I made a post about this on Onism 1999, but we were never able to figure it out. What's even more screwed up is they never identified the body. Poor girl.
I don't think you should trust this chatter with your life.
Okay.
I just had a chill come over me, as if something passed through me. Just kidding.
Michael.
Chandra keeps on shivering. I think she's just trying to mess with me.
Okay. So the car is just fast travel. It's not like we can get to drive around on the overworld. All right.
I guess so.
Okay. Where do we want to take our break? What's a nice screen for break? American flag? Do you want to be patriotic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm saluting.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks so much for making sure I have representation on this stream.
There we go. All ready for break. All right. I'm gonna go make a coffee, so I might be a little more than 5 minutes because I have to get it, boil water, grind beans, and then I'll finish it like 10 minutes after the break, I think. Before we go, thank you to Corgi of Death for the 7 months with the drums. You okay?
Yeah, I was stretching. Sorry.
Big stretch. And thank you to Ultra Bone Zone Aria for the 14 months. Looking forward to 2026 and what plus twos you are going to come up with. Me too. I don't know what they're going to be. I'm looking forward to them as well. What's the meme of metaphor going to be? We have to think of something. Oh, the evil knower laugh. Okay. All right. All right. Anyway, we'll be back in a little more than 5 minutes.
See you soon.
Oh, I cut you off in the middle of that. Do you want to try again?
Fuck, no.
Okay. Okay, I have a philosophical question for you and for chat. let's say I have, let's say I'm making a chocolate bar. Okay, what's a biscuit of like a Twix has a biscuit in it, right?
It does, yeah.
Okay, so Twix has a biscuit, and then it has like a layer of caramel on the top, right? And then it's completely covered on all sides with chocolate. How many layers does a chocolate bar have? 3 or 4?
I would say 3 because there is an unbroken outer layer.
I would also say 3.
Yeah.
So where does the Fit Crunch people get off saying that it's a 6-layer bar when I'm only counting 4 layers? 3, probably 3 actually.
Wow.
That's what I was eating during the break.
Marketing lies. My God.
If people only count in horizontal slices.
Do you ever just peel off the caramel layer to eat the biscuit only? I eat Twix in layers. I eat the caramel layer and then the biscuit layer.
I used to eat a Twix by biting off all the caramel and then biting off the chocolate off the edges of the biscuit. And for some reason, it was just like the chocolate was so good when you nibbled it off like that. And then I ate the biscuit at the end and just wasn't happy. Yeah. But now I just eat it normally.
They hate me so much. I also sort my Skittles into colors before I eat them, and then I eat them at an equal rate.
I used to do that too, but now I just grab handfuls and just eat them all together.
All right, fair enough.
They gotta get their mouse hate in for the event that's happening next year. They gotta get it ready. They gotta practice.
Prep for 2x2, kiddos.
This is Evil Within 2 or Dragon Age 2. There's a lot of covers this could be actually. Evil Within 2.
All right.
I'm guessing.
Can you stream this to me?
Sure.
I forgot we're doing dolls. I hate you both equally for your candy takes. Thank you.
There you go.
I peel my McNuggets before I eat them. Wow.
Oh, it's God of War, I think. It does look like Kratos there, doesn't it?
It does look like Kratos.
God of War 3? No. Oh, is it Shadow of Mordor?
Streaming, unapologetic streaming.
No, I don't. This is a vampire. What kind of vampire person is this?
Could it just be that? No, it's not that game Vampire. It can't be.
Lords of Shadow. It is Lords of Shadow.
2.
Okay. Never heard of this game. Artwork.
Oh.
Okay. Sega, all rights reserved.
Sega.
So that's a real hand. Could be a human female hand, so it could be Sonic 06.
It's in space. Still doesn't rule out Sonic.
Is it in space? Maybe. This looks like upside down building, actually. What is this?
It does, yeah.
Let's go Sonic 06. Just for fun. It's not.
Nope.
What's this?
I don't know.
Is it a Yakuza? It is a Yakuza. All right, which one?
So it's wrong Saga.
Yakuza Like a Dragon?
Dead Souls? What's Dead Souls? I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is.
Why is it in space?
Yakuza in space. Like a Dragon. No.
Whoa. Chat says Judgment.
Yakuza Judgment?
Dead Souls, they say.
It's just Judgment. It's okay.
Dead Souls?
Lost Judgment? Dead Souls? Yakuza Dead Souls. No, it doesn't like it. It's not okay, it's not taking it. It was Lost Judgment.
Lost Judgment. Okay.
Okay.
All right. There you go.
Well, game will suck today. All right, Jodel. This is why the first boss was also part of the disappointment for me in the beginning. It burst open into this thing and honestly looks like a sock puppet to me. This isn't scary or intimidating. Dark Souls 3. For no reason at all, we're not playing this one. There we go. Okay, Scrandle.
What's the reason?
I hate how I sound in that video.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay. Hates Gundyr. I love Gundyr. That's a great fight. I just don't like the sock puppet. I think that the pie on the left looks pretty good. Oh, sorry. There's a little spider crab dancing on it. Okay. Can we choose it?
Yes, we scram.
I just like the hot dog and waffle.
Hot dog and a waffle. The waffle looks kind of good. It looks crispy on the edges. I'd eat that waffle. Probably not with ketchup. Have you ever had, I don't even know why I'm asking, have you ever had fried chicken in a waffle with honey and hot sauce?
No. What was the why
That's
am I
probably
even
was-
asking? What does that
because
mean?
I doubt that you've had it, because there's no
Wow.
reason for you to have such an American food as that.
Okay.
Fried chicken and waffles is
I've
some
been
of the
to
best shit
America.
on earth. Okay, I'm sorry.
I've been
When I
to
lived
America.
in Texas, I lived in Austin, Texas, and we would get wasted and go to these food trucks on East 6th Street. And there was one that had chicken and waffles, and they had like 4 different kinds of hot sauce and a bunch of different honey. Oh man,
I
it was
love food
so good.
trucks. I
Didn't even
enjoy food
apologize for
trucks.
hurting his feelings. I'm sorry for hurting your feelings.
It's okay. I don't have feelings. Thank you, Elo Elakun, for the resub. 9 months. Hey Joe, this is my first year watching live. I first found you through highlights in late 2021, but you were on break and I couldn't watch the streams. No park today. I rediscovered you in early 2024 and found out you were on another break. Yep, finally here. We're about to go on another one. Don't worry about it. Finally here for the streams now. But I just want to say thanks for making my year a bit better. Happy New Year with a Joms. Thank you very much. Hello, and thank you Zuggerwow for the 12 months. 1 year. Thank you Zuggerwow. Happy New Year's and happy and Fry. Just
After you play
Happy and Fry specifically? Interesting.
and
Sorry,
try.
Easy.
After you play Metaphor, it's going to be the peak, and you're not going to be able to think of how streams could be any better, so you're going to have to go on break.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I kind of feel the pie. I don't know why.
I
don't
also
like
kind of
rain.
feel the pie. Yeah.
It was not.
Well,
Yeah, okay. It was close
there goes
though.
perfect scran. There goes perfect scran.
Pepperoni and cheese rolls with salsa dip versus zapi kanka and salami. I don't think I would like the thing on the right, but it is quite a lot of
For
food.
380, that
Yeah.
goes crazy. Yeah.
I think it's right on value. It is.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I would try it though. I don't think I'd like it, but I'd try it. Okay, meatballs,
All right.
chips, peas, and gravy versus steak pie, mashed peas, and gravy.
I would fuck with those meatballs. I gotta be honest, more than the pie.
I dislike
That's just me.
meatballs. I don't know
You don't
why.
like meatballs?
I don't like meatballs. I think meatballs with a sauce is good,
Mhm.
and this does have a sauce, but I don't know.
Mm.
The potato on the right looks okay. The pie looks okay. You can't see the filling. I hate the mushy peas. Left, we have unmushy peas, which is probably a little bit better. We have some chips.
Mhm.
It's cheaper. I'm going left. And it's from Wales, like me. Shit.
Wow.
Really? Pie
That's
is random.
really low.
Pie is random.
That's so shocking. Okay. All right.
Pie and
I'm a
peas.
debuff on Scrandle. Have you noticed?
I did really bad yesterday. It's an easy left here, right? It's 21 pound on the right.
You can't even see the pie. Yeah, I guess that's crazy on the right.
Yeah.
Can't even see the pie.
It's pretty close. Close.
Wait, is Joe Welsh? Yes.
I'm Welsh, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's gotta be
Thick
left,
crunch
right?
bars give me stomach acid. What's that all about? I'm noticing it now when I eat them. Huh.
It's not good, is it?
It's not good at all. I think left looks delicious. Right looks okay. I would eat right actually. And I'm not big on hot dogs. I would eat right. Left looks awesome to me in like a greasy, I'm gonna regret it afterwards sort of way. What do you think?
I would go left here.
And it's a burger for Scrandle. Yeah, 82. Okay, that's good.
I couldn't eat either of those probably, but I pick left for Scrandle.
Oh wow.
Oh wow. Okay.
These both look good. Beef
yeah,
short
you
rib
can't
bowl.
really see the beef on the left, and it's a bit pricey.
It's hiding. Versus the
Yeah.
chippy tea buddy. I love a chip buddy. Fish cake on a bed of chips topped with mushy peas and tartar sauce. I'm feeling right here.
I'm also feeling right.
I'm
yeah.
surprised.
That fish cake looks good.
Fuck.
Wow.
What?
That's crazy, actually. All right.
Chicken Hero box versus sausage and Vegeta.
Sausage and Vegeta. Special. I would go left here.
I would too, which means it's right. We were right for once. Okay.
Rot.
Breakfast
I only know
box.
how to do that because my brother does it.
Oh, that toast looks good.
The toast does look good. I would go left.
Versus Rocky Mountain oysters with chips. Yeah, I'm going left.
I vote against oysters.
Full
Although-
English breakfast box versus sausages and chips is an easy left. Right looks disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even out of focus.
Wow. Why is that so low? There's so much food for... Okay, whatever.
I do know. That's why I said although.
Grilled honey chicken chili thigh? Huh? With skin on fries? I prefer skin on my fries. Who's with me?
I too.
Yeah.
And mashed potatoes as well.
Yep. Dirty mash is what we call it. Yep. Loaded fries on the right. I think left takes it.
I go left here, yeah.
89. Wow.
It's shockingly high for those fries.
Oh, still above community. Okay, so
Still
today
above
was harder than
average.
yesterday. All right.
Still above
This
average.
this was close. Okay, it's a Scottish pie, whatever. But like, I don't know. I remember the hot dog and the waffle getting low.
Yeah.
This is just, again, pies are random. Like,
Mhm.
wow. And then this one, damn.
Yeah.
Do you know what Rocky Mountain oysters are? I
Yeah.
think I do. Yes. The memory was resurfaced last time they were there.
Yeah.
Do you want to see if Bandle is Weezer today?
Yeah, sure.
Bandle.
What's with these homies dissing my girl? Why did they go?
the front?
Ooh, ooh.
Okay, here we go. Bandle as a treat. 2010, 1.5 billion views, medium difficulty.
It could be Weezer. I cannot hear it. Hold on. I gotta turn up my stream volume. It's not Weezer.
Okay.
What?
I don't know it. Do you know it?
Nope. I gotta put chat down.
Okay.
All right, I'm ready.
Is it the Edge of Glory? I'm on
I don't
the
know.
edge, the edge, the edge. Nope.
Oh shit.
Oh.
That's not what I expected it to sound like. Oh shit.
Is it Firework by Katy Perry?
It could be. Was that 2010? Is it that long ago?
It is Firework
Oh
by
my
Katy
God.
Perry. Yeah.
Oh my god, that was 2010?
Uh, Justin Trudeau smiling in the chat.
Glorp it. You didn't glorp it.
I didn't glorp it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't glorp it. I'm sorry. My bad. I'm bringing it back. I'm bringing it back. I'm bringing it back. People voting this as peak is crazy. People just like this slop August. Stop being such a snob with the music.
I'm going peak against August.
Have you seen Katy Perry's new boyfriend? You'd love him. Yeah, he's had a huge glow up since he was a teacher in Japan. Yep. I lost my virginity to this song.
Yikes.
Oh God.
Were you going and beat with the? You know what? I don't want to know. I'm gonna see that moment, but with Katy Perry's firework. All right. Can you put YIIK back on screen for me?
This is top 10 Katy Perry songs to lose your virginity to. Coming in at number 10.
I kissed a girl and I liked it.
I mean, if you're separating virginities, that's probably a top contender. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Where are we going?
So where to?
Okay. Do we
Get
just
in,
want to go
bitches, we're going shopping.
top to bottom? Yeah.
Sure.
Should we scramble it?
Shibuya scramble it.
Well, damn.
Michael.
I'm guessing that van floating out there is supposed to be the one they spotted.
That'd be my best guess.
It doesn't have the satellite dish it did in the picture.
So is it worth
Yeah.
swimming out there and checking it out?
No.
Go right ahead!
The gang.
Get his ass.
What? Oh, hey, you guys suck!
Wow, did they just throw him in the pond like that?
Good for them.
How's the water?
Nothing here except some items. Oh well, it was worth a shot.
Human sentences.
Birch beer. That's it? 2 beers. Whoa, big Claudio.
So where to?
Okay, is there anything else
Vibing
around
with the
here or
season.
no? Oh, we can leave. Drive Claudio's van. You may now drive across roads if Claudio's in the party. Oh, you do get a car! Oh,
It's not really
okay.
a van, is it? It's more of a Jeep.
It's a Jeep, yeah. You still fight? This is devastating.
We fight in the van. Unplayable.
Yeah, why don't we just run them over?
Unplayable.
Yeah.
Birch beer is delicious, by the way.
I was gonna get some drinks for tonight, but now it's all icy, so I can't get anything.
Oh,
I know.
I don't really have anything. Plus, I shouldn't
is
drink.
Usually, like the only time of year that I will have a drink or two. Usually.
I know it's on your TV tropes page.
Yeah, yes, it is. Is it really?
Yep.
Fucking hell. I just want to go now.
August made the TV tropes page. I did not make the TV tropes page. I did read Joe's TV tropes page aloud on stream once.
What?
Why? They told me to. What does it feel like to have a TV tropes page?
I don't know. Upsetting. You should get one.
Yeah, Anderson has said he dislikes drinking and generally only drinks in social situations where it would be awkward not to, but he does have a tradition to drink a small amount of alcohol with his partner on New Year's Eve. There you go.
That's actually not true. I usually, even in social situations, I would like to have a drink that I have a go-to, so I don't feel like I'm the only one not. But like, I don't really give a shit anymore. It's like whatever. Fuck.
Kind of OP that you can stack them like that when it slowed down.
Yeah, it's good.
I probably made that when I was in literal high school. You just read my words for the second time, this time in front of a larger audience. Crazy is that?
Why
So like 50 people last time.
Why are Michael and Vella doing no damage?
I don't know.
Two damage.
Cheap man.
Cheap man. Stop heal.
Tack ya.
Do you want the restricted chatter tag now or tomorrow? Tomorrow. You can wait till tomorrow to restricted chatter me. All that's gonna do is make my messages appear to Joe more prominently.
You're getting that for metaphor?
No, for near replicant.
Oh, near replicant. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, that's annoying.
Okay. Does the divine spirit have less life than everything else? Okay,
Yes.
not that much less, but it does have less. Okay, so my bad. I should have attacked that one first. Although the sheep also do heal.
The intro Final Fantasy XIV tutorial does teach you to target the healers.
That's true. It does.
It's got that going for it.
This does not look fun. Hates Expedition 33.
Cheap man.
Sheepman. What's Metaphor's combat like?
Metaphor's combat? Actually, I think Metaphor's combat is probably the best part of the game. I don't want to spoil it, but I do think it's good.
Is there a shuffle time? Oh, Alex
I don't
dead.
remember what that is. Alex YIIK killed in combat while riding in a Jeep. Rest in peace. Chat says no. I mostly remember the leveling system more than like the moment-to-moment combat. The only thing about Metaphor combat that I said before is that they scream their voice lines all of the time, constantly. I don't know if that is something you can change somewhere, but my god, was it annoying. Oh my god.
With one?
I think it was Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma that has a slider for how often the party members shout their lines, and you can crank it all the way down, and they only do it occasionally, and I've never been so grateful for a setting.
Someone in chat was just asking, do I have any expectations of near replicant? And the answer is no. I don't know anything about replicant really. Should I have some expectations?
No.
No? Okay. What about Metaphor? I'm expecting a Persona game, but in a fantasy setting. Fuck, why am I bad at this fucking minigames, man? How much do you like Automata? I liked it okay, well enough. It was one of the first games I ever streamed, so I didn't get that comfortable with it, so yeah. Don't think I have a good opinion on Automata because of that. Maybe he never existed in the first place.
It was crazy. The first two party members speak one or two words, so it's fine, but then after that, everyone's saying full-on sentences over and over. Yes, they are. I don't know why it has to be like that. I think, you know what? I'm not gonna say that. Chat will kill me. I'll tell you offline.
Uh-oh. Shh. Okay. Well. Oh, that was a full heal anyway. Okay.
Mouse, have you ever seen pre-patch Xenoblade dialogue? I have never seen anything at all to do with Xenoblade ever.
Don't forget me, don't forget me, don't forget me, don't Oh, we get the AoE when there's only one enemy, that's great.
You'll send me a clip? Oh gosh.
Ow, that hurt.
The chat spamming the voice lines is really funny for some reason. It's immersive.
Squeak! Behave! We got so excited when they came back. It was so fun. I'm surprised there's a lot of people in chat that know about that still. What the fuck? How do you all know? Most of you weren't here for that.
When we did the poll, like a bajillion people said that they've been here for 2+ years. So not that surprising.
That was 7 years ago? 8 years ago?
Yeesh. I've been practicing my impression. Are you ready?
Sure.
Hey.
Nice.
Thank you.
I have to practice my impression.
There you go.
Well. Hope Hajime.
2x2 is gonna go crazy.
When is it out? Do they know?
February or something? I don't know.
It's that soon? No. It's possible
just
we're gonna
made that
go
up.
metaphor
No date yet.
into Danganronpa 2x2?
No, they say no date yet. I don't remember what I was thinking of for February.
Okay, alright. That
I
took
know you're not revealing the survey results from Jadzea, but could we get the most popular Mineko chapters? I actually don't think that data has been delivered to me in a readable format yet. The survey
that took
results
a-
got kind of deprioritized.
that took a long time for just 21 XP. That's not very good.
That did take
Anyway,
a long
my
time.
coffee's ready. I'll be back in like 1 minute. I'm just gonna pour it out.
Readable in that I have a CSV of all of the raw replies, but it doesn't do the analysis of like balancing things based on their rank the same way that the voting did. So I could tell you what the most people ranked as the highest one, but that wouldn't actually tell you what the most popular one is. Say something funny. Oh, I'm counterfeit Henry, I am. Mousie's gone. You can talk about metaphor spoilers now. Nothing could go wrong. So the social links. Mouse, if you had 950 people listening to you with no one to stop you, what would you say? Probably all of that. Can you hit your best? The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. How's that? Hi, Mouse. Hey, Outson. Thoughts on cheese? I love cheese. Taleggio is my favorite cheese. Now say it 10 times. Mouse, Vamp Fatale or Honeybee Lovely? Neither. I'm not into the pandering bosses. Excited for your stream later today? Oh, should I plug my stream while Joe's gone? Should I self-promo? Hey, everybody, I'm going to be doing a tier list stream right after YIIK. We're going to ring in the new year. I'm going to rate all 100 games that I played in 2025. Hey, Joe. How caught up on 14 content are you? I'm current. I'm current.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back. I enjoyed your Wonderstop
So where
playthrough.
to?
Thank you.
French
Mouse
press
is
coffee?
in the room with Joe. Not this time.
Yeah,
French press coffee.
coffee. Yeah, always.
Yeah.
With freshly ground beans too.
Deep blue or red
So,
hot? This feels like a
just
trick.
Walk up to it.
I guess so. Maybe I'll just knock on the back and ask if there are any androids being held captive.
Binary thing here. Oh. Flasher appears. What? I am Flasher. Feel my.
Okay. I'm back to handling Jadzea business. Now I'm good. I'm all right.
Dark, medium, light roast. Right now medium, but usually I prefer darker roast. Oh no, he has a lot of health. We're dead.
Oh. This track goes kind of crazy.
Medicine is only 1 use. Okay, we're dead. Okay. Well, good luck. I like this music.
Hell yeah.
What? Oh.
Let's drop the bass.
I love learning mini games, you know, live. It's just so much fun. With all the games you're currently doing planned in January, have you considered playing the games at the same time to fit them all in? What do you mean? How many games do you have planned for January? We're finishing YIIK, finishing Pathologic, Metaphor, maybe Peace Walker. What else is planned?
We're gonna do, well, I can just say on my channel, we're gonna do YIIK 1.5 and then probably progress to another visual novel eventually. I don't know if that'll be on my channel or your channel. I guess it's your choice.
Might have to be on yours, considering we're so fully booked on mine, apparently.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. They want, the people yearn for 1,000. Oh yeah, you gotta do Quote Chan's games, otherwise you're under threat.
Shit, we do. Yeah.
They're both pretty quick.
I'm gonna lose this.
Well, that's not good, is it?
Why are Michael and Vella just doing so little damage compared to Alex? Okay, I guess we heal Alex. What? Last time I fucked it up and it healed 15. This time I did how many in a row and it only did 8?
Hi, Casey. Hi, baby.
I don't understand these mini games.
You want to say hi?
Oh no. Oh, Alex is.
No, we're quiet today. No saying hi. Is this just like a random encounter?
No, it's a story one. I actually want to quit the game right now. I don't want to do this. Like I'm gonna have to redo this.
We could boot up Peak.
YIIK to Peak?
YIIK to Peak?
He has so much health.
HP.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Do you need to grind in YIIK? What's going on?
Maybe.
Do you need to cheat under YIIK?
Cheat YIIK?
All caps in chat. Let's start near.
Near, far.
Karaoke that many a time.
Claudio feels better now. Okay, what do I do here? I have to hold up? Okay, if you fuck it up, it stops. Okay. 5 damage.
5.
Wow.
Jesus. Oh, Casey, no, don't eat the microphone. No.
Casey, no.
Casey, no.
Oh, shit. It's true. He's not even half dead.
Do you actually have to grind in this game? Because that'd be brutal. Okay, that's pretty good. Nice.
Okay.
Bro.
Shit.
Will YIIK 1.5 be a Joe and Mouse stream like the VN reads? Yes, it will. It'll be on a weekday though. We're not doing Sunday streams anymore. We're gonna stream after Joe streams.
Reminds me of the Death Stranding 2 music. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Wow. Wow.
We are gonna lose this, I think. It's all up to you, Claudio. Get him, Claudio!
Get him. Crazy, he's this powerful and he drives the ship. Still a better combat minigame than Kingdom Deliverance 2.
Damn.
Oh, we didn't get a crit!
Sad. Nice. That one's tough.
The music is looping.
Do you have like revives or something?
I do, but they only come back with 1 health, and every attack he does is an AOE. So we can try it, but yeah, it's gonna be difficult.
It's all right.
It might be worth it.
You can
though.
tell how much attention I'm paying.
Oh, we got Michael up first. No, what am I doing? Oh, Michael comes back with 6.
6. Oh, I wonder if it's 10% HP.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thanks. No! Terrible YIIK. Terrible YIIK.
Vella for the heal?
Terrible. It doesn't matter because they're not going to get a turn.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
I hate DC. Okay, Alex lives. Whoa,
Michael lives.
That was on the line.
Oh, Vella lives.
Just this once, everybody lives. Okay, do we all eat a burger?
Maybe.
Cheeseburger. 6 HP.
The HP diff on Alex is so funny.
Yeah, I really fucked up building him.
Is there
That
not
said,
like a respec?
He's the only, maybe there is. He's the only one that does damage. Because
True.
everything is in his damage stats. We're gonna just get hit by the AoE after this, and this is gonna suck. Oh well.
Oh, Joji man.
Okay, there we go. We did it. We're back in it. We're back in it. Poetic skill. Don't be the 3-1. Don't be the 3. Okay.
Nice.
Hasn't been this tense since that that weird giant that lives in the ocean in Expedition 33. No!
It's okay. It's okay.
Does Alex have an SP move he could be using?
He has that AoE one that actually does a bit of damage.
11 damage.
Nice.
All right. Do we want to get Michael to feed somebody? Maybe feed Alex, because Alex dies if he takes 1 hit. Probably?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could also use a PP restorer on Claudio, since that thingy does.
Do we have a PP restore?
I don't know.
Oh, 20 HP and 10% PP.
Oh,
Fountain soda.
30%.
Fountain soda. Here we go.
Soda. Can't believe Joe's using items. This is the power of front seating.
What do you think, everyone? No, I.
Okay.
Damn it.
It's alright.
Damn
It's
it.
still decent.
Damn it.
It's still decent. You got this.
Do we have to grind in YIIK?
Talismans? No way. I was laughing so hard at the no talisman run. Even if I were front seating, I would not have made him use talismans.
People just kept losing their minds. Like this is the boss that is going to make him use talismans this time for sure.
It was way too funny. There's
I
no
love
way.
that game. That game was really fun. All right, do we
I
have?
stayed home from New Year's party
I remember you telling me that. Yeah.
to watch the no talisman run. Yeah.
What?
Oh. Well.
Wait, what?
Wait a minute. Oh.
What do you mean?
That was 60.
Oh! I did not want to see that. I did not want to see that. What the hell is wrong with people?
It's the 90s. People really are losing all sense of moral fiber.
Uh-huh. That was it? That was it. That was it?
They should have made the license plate 11037. I would respect them.
They should have, yeah. I don't know why they didn't. Are they stupid?
I don't know. I would.
Imagine all the stream memes I could fit in a game. Crazy.
I know. It would be so insufferable.
I know.
It'd be like putting memes in the videos, but 100 times worse. People would complain in the Steam reviews.
Everyone's leveling up. Okay. All right. That's great. Okay. Yep. That's great. Yeah, I understand. Okay. So we need health on Alex, right? So let's +2 on Alex for health. And then 1.5 for strength. And we need more PP because we need to be slamming that fucking move that we just learned.
Yeah.
Defense or luck? Probably defense? Yeah.
Probably defense, yeah.
I'm so scared of the eventual Persona 5 Royal streams because of the sheer meme singularity that would be. It would just be constantly like, say the line, Joe. Yeah.
That's true.
What is it with video games having bird characters that punish you with more dialogue if you hit the wrong option?
Goodbye for now.
They're gone. They're gone. They're not here.
Well,
they're gone.
Well,
well, that's bad.
that is bad. Yeah, maybe pull back in.
Maybe pull back in. Yeah, hold on. That's a good idea. No.
Soft lock? No.
No. Okay, so we have to just go on our own.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Do you have a hint?
No.
You should see if his LP toss also does a bajillion damage now. That would be sick.
I'm just firing randomly. Is there a better way to do it or no?
I got no idea. No, that's bad.
I'm not using the AoE flash. It's just not worth it.
No.
Auto clicker? I don't think you can fire faster.
I said no anchovies.
Oh, I get it. It's like the Ninja Turtles.
Yeah.
Oh.
They love pizza.
Why they call it Blueprint?
Because they're turtles. Turtles love pizza. I enjoy Blueprints. Blueprints was good.
I should play it. I just watched the streams of it.
I think they should remove all the combat from the game.
What, Blueprints?
Yeah.
Wait, it does damage to your team too?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
No!
Cover your ears.
You just fucking killed Alex Yiiking.
I said no anchovies.
Well, he's dead. He's not dead. Blueprints used AI? I don't think it did it?
Some Eurogamer journalist literally just made that up and then said, oops, sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, it was like really weird.
You can do that? You can just make shit up?
Yeah, you can go on the internet and lie.
Do you know Elden Ring used AI too?
Oh my god, that makes so much sense. It looks like it.
Any YIIK heads in the chat? Am I playing the game wrong? Did I miss some sort of? Do I put like better gear on them?
You're playing it wrong because you aren't playing the patchwork.
Yeah.
You're walking into a trap.
I mean, like in this version, am I playing it wrong? Like should I be doing more damage? Is this how it should be, or what?
Oh yeah, they were telling you last stream you can use Panda Barrier to just skip the enemy turn. They did
Yeah,
say
but this
that,
is not going to make me do more damage, though, is it?
Probably not. Man.
Build more strength, but I put strength on every level up for YIIK, I think. Sorry. Should you normally try to get a sneeze warning?
Okay, sometimes it would be like that.
I like sneezing.
Do you?
Yeah, it's nice.
Do you go out of your way to sneeze? Or is it just so when it happens you feel good about it?
No. I don't know how to make myself sneeze. I haven't figured that out about myself just yet. There's a lot of things I'm in the mode of self-discovery about, and that's one of them.
Okay. Apparently,
if I knew how.
Chandra has an item where she has an ability where you can use one item and it'll work at full efficiency for the whole party.
Oh, that sounds good.
I wrote that in chat. I don't know if you're interested in the YIIK cheese strats, but...
Unfortunately, Chandra has the worst combat minigame for doing attacks, so I don't want Chandra in the party.
Okay.
Which sucks because the utility sounds really good.
Yeah, makes sense. Sorry for interrupting your sneeze. I almost said cheese.
It's okay. It was so tempting to try and one-up the evolve bit and give a really elaborate upgrade path that you missed behind some side quest. I love the evolve bit. Okay, I need to find an internet cafe. There we go, we found one. Okay, we're healed. That's it, we did it. Okay, so if we go back to Windtown, we'll be able to pick where we go. Can you go to that lighthouse?
It's in the water.
Where are we? Oh, for fuck's
Get him.
What? I only get to do it once?
Yeah, but I guess it does a bajillion damage to compensate.
Ouch!
Thank you, Michael. Very cool.
It took them 5 days after release to patch in multiple combat changes to make it faster and more reliable. That's how bad the combat of this version is. Aren't we playing that patch version though? Because we're not playing 1. We're playing
3.
We're playing yeah, 0.03.
Ow!
Oh, that's the launch version. This is the launch.
This is the launch version. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Can we patch it?
Trick shot!
To 0.5? No, you can't? Okay. Awesome. This game was on Switch at launch? That's cool. Nintendo will have this in localized Mother 3. Is Mother 3 really not officially localized still? All this time later? It's been over 20 years, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do that.
Kick punch, it's all in the mind. I'm sorry you have nothing to do, Mouse.
What do you mean? I'm hanging out. I'm renaming files in the Jadzea folder. I'm having a blast.
You're doing Jed Sailor?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm always doing Jadzea work. I'm billing these hours.
Chat's gonna lose their mind at least 3 times on Friday. I'm really looking forward to it.
I'm proud of being responsible for perhaps one of the biggest mind-losing moments. That's all I'll say about that. Yeah, no problem.
Hooray, it's over. Okay, quickly, before we get into combat again. Okay, go here. Is there some equipment that I didn't put on them? All right, so... Oh, Mystical Ultimate LP Legend. We can actually use it. It's strength and... Okay, so that's good. Okay.
Okay.
Bike helmet? No. No. Hook hands? Brass knuckles. Okay, there we go. We get some extra strength. Okay, Michael. Okay, nothing.
Michael.
Camo jacket is better. Gold bracelet. What does that do? We want more strength. Brass knuckles on you as well, because we want them to be able to do more damage. Battle axe. No.
Are there like better weapons you can buy somewhere? Maybe.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Hook hands and Claudio. Oh, Claudio doesn't have anything on.
Oh shit. Give that boy something.
Okay, there we go. All right, now let's go back and heal. And there's no way we're getting attacked on the way back to the internet cafe.
No.
Would have been a good clip.
Yeah, it would. It's alright. We'll farm the next one.
Have you watched the Canadian masterpiece Heated Rivalry? I have not, no.
I have also not.
Strip Mall. Let's save it. Thank you, LRM, for the 11 months. Sorry I didn't see it till now. This must have been right after we did the dolls. Hey, Joe, for no reason in particular, do you have any opinion on the Pokemon known as Beedrill? No? Why? Why are we talking about Beedrill specifically? Is Beedrill in...
I'm worried.
In YIIK? Or is there a meme going on around Beedrill?
I'm worried. Yep. I'm right to be worried. I'm right to be worried.
Vaporeon meme 2.0? The fucking Beedrill gifs. All right, thank you very much, Alarim. Thank you, Zorgox, for the bits. I have such a headache. Me too, actually. Hopefully we get better as the year comes to a close. Thank you, Captain Jamesy, for the 26 months. Happy New Year when it arrives, Joe, for you and Mouse. Thanks for a year of great entertainment. Thank you very much, Captain Jamesy.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mac Garrett H, for the 27 months. Happy New Year when it comes from Glasgow. Glasgow is going to be in the new year in 7 hours, I think. 5 hours ahead from
6.
No, 8 hours, right? Is my math wrong? What time is it in Glasgow right now? Is it 9 o'clock or is it 8 o'clock? I think it's 8 o'clock.
3.5.
In 3.5 hours, Joe. Oh yeah, my math is way wrong. Sorry. Thank you, Acerec, for the 7 months as well. Happy New Year. Hope you get to keep 2026 Sonic free. Sonic 026. I buy beer, drink beer, and then sell the beer bottles to the pawn shop for the same price it costs to buy the beer. America. Okay, I read that. I'm sorry.
America. You didn't hit the America.
Okay, there's no way we're getting a better record than the one that we have. So where do we get items for everyone else then?
Camera
Boys in
shop?
sports. They wouldn't make it so every character has their own shop that you have to get stuff from, would they?
I called out today. Probably shouldn't be seen in here. Okay, thanks, Rory.
What do you two thinking of growing fear games are gonna of the growing fear games are gonna copy Expedition 33 after the Sword and Fairy 4 remake UI looking a lot like it with the parry system? I for one hate turn-based combat, so I think that having active elements into the genre is good for me personally. However, because I can enjoy appreciate other people enjoy things that I can't or I don't, I do feel bad for a lot of people that prefer traditional JRPG combat are gonna have a lot of these systems shoehorned in, and probably they're not going to do it as well as Expedition 33 does, so you're going to get a lot of games that are ironically going to be like YIIK, where you're going to have a lot of this bullshit that doesn't fit. So that's my opinion.
Can I have an optimistic take? Can I bad cop it since it's your stream?
Sure.
And everybody here hates E33. So I think that pretty much anytime someone has like a banger hit, like lightning in a bottle, like E33, it is true that it gets imitated for like 10 years. I'm gonna name Stardew Valley as like the game that kicked off the cozy genre revival, and it's true that like Stardew Valley has produced a lot of slop in its wake. We're gonna talk about some of it today on my stream. What we've also gotten is the return of like some classic game designers. Like the designers for Rune Factory 3 and 4 just announced a new cozy game that brings back a lot of the cool principles that got left along the way. We have things like Fields of Mystria, which is a really cool new game that is full releasing next year. That's really awesome and does a lot of innovations on the genre that are quality of life upgrades from Stardew Valley. So like anytime you have a game like E33, like yeah, there's going to be a lot of stuff that comes out and isn't that good, but also people will use it as a jumping off point for creativity and reviving things that got left in the past and doing new stuff. So I think that being afraid of it is just kind of cringe. Sorry. I think the thing that I'm more afraid of is the fact that like MMOs have been killed by gacha games, and that gacha games are getting really popular and predatory. Like I think things like Uma Musume are a blight on the world, and Genshin as well. Like I think that getting popular should be the thing that scares people, not like standalone fun solo experiences. So that's my opinion. So there.
I remember thinking when Breath of the Wild came out that so many games were going to copy Breath of the Wild from then on, and that didn't really happen. So maybe it won't be that bad.
Ouch. No.
Does Fields Mystery have a proper date? I didn't play it again since the last early access thing.
It's coming out in Q1. I think it's coming out in February 2026, like for real.
That'd be good.
So yeah, so I don't think there might be one more big patch coming, but it is releasing next year. Either the next big patch is February 2026 or the full release is coming. So yeah.
I just more than the gacha games themselves, this might be a bad take, I'm not sure. More than the gacha games themselves, I just like how many there are of those. Like I could maybe look the other way on the existence of like maybe one or two, but the fact that there's so many look the same too. Like how many fucking Genshin likes are there at this point? Like 5?
Yeah. Way more than that if you count the low budget ones. Like the ones that have made it big are 5, and some of those are also owned by MiHoYo. There are too many shooters, and I mean this phenomenon is why something like Concord happened, right? Like people saw the money in the market for these free-to-play shooters that had these like specific monetization structures, but there's only so much of a pie for people to take pieces out of, and then you end up failing. It's kind of a different beast for single-player games that you just purchase and then call a day. But still, you're competing for share of wallet whenever game spending is down across the board. So the next couple of years in the industry are going to be really interesting. I sound like a fucking like a G4 host or something. Holy shit. Like what am I doing?
Okay, Training Katana has 10 luck but lower strength, so it's gonna crit more, I guess. That's probably not worth it for the trade-off. And then Propeller Beanie, Don't You Feel Cool, doesn't buff strength, so I don't give a shit. Bike Helmet does buff strength, so half helm, no. Graphic t-shirt. Let's get some bike helmets. Getting some really big deja vu right now. Oh my god. Whoa. Very unsettling.
Tell us more. Well, there was some research that came out this year. I think I posted it in Jad's. I at least posted it in Mouse Cord, showing that games spending is down across the board, but it's especially disproportionately down in the 18 to 24 range, which of course is bad for people selling games because that's the up and coming people who are in theory like graduating from college and are usually the biggest demographic for spending on games and like the people that you want to hook right away. And part of that is that people are shifting into live service models that are free to play. And then in that, they're just monetizing less. So even if people's hours are up in games, it doesn't mean that people are spending as much as they were on cosmetics. So we're seeing a trend overall of less spending in games, made easier by all of the free to play stuff. Once people get used to paying $0 for a product, it's very hard to convince them to pay even $1. Yeah, I mean, it's tough, right? Like, especially for indie developers, I think that people see the value prop for indie games a bit more than they do for like these sprawling live service games. But even with indie games, like, I've said this on stream before, but I thought it was really funny that Joe got PvP'd by Chad over saying that Silksong would change consumer pricing conceptualization because it absolutely did. Like you can look anywhere online and it did. And in the industry, we even talked about how that set the context for pricing, at least temporarily. It might not shift consumer thinking permanently, but part of what made Silksong and Expedition 33 so competitive were that they underpriced for their market. And they were able to do that by keeping teams lean and cutting corners in the case of Expedition 33. Expedition 33 excelled mostly at looking like a AAA game, while cutting corners, if you look too closely, it kind of falls apart under scrutiny. But altogether, it was a really strong product. So, yeah. But that's all part of the same thing, right? Also part of this is the shift in spending. This is obvious, so I don't think this is giving anything away, but for a long time, people mostly bought games at launch, but now that we have almost everything on Steam, and Steam has seasonal sales that are on a predictable cadence, a lot of people are waiting for Steam sales to purchase, which means that overall revenue goes down because people are buying things on sale way more often, so. Yeah, it's going to be a really interesting couple of years.
I have two things to say. One, before I forget. First is that is it true that Expedition 33 has some like just basic Unreal store assets in it?
Yes, yeah, it does.
Really? Okay. Secondly is do you think that we're going to have more games that are going to be pushing what Factorio does, which is that they pledge when the game comes out, we are never ever going to put this on sale?
I don't know. They might. I'm not sure what effect that'll have. Like that might just turn consumers off, right? But it would push the people who want to buy it at launch. But it seems like the meta is to build Steam sales into your predictive modeling. Like, you know, like especially now that they're doing like launch sales 10% off or whatever on Steam, like it does seem to be that for the most part, people are strategizing around putting their games on sale. So I don't know. But the problem is if you make the choice never to put your game on sale, you're betting against like a sea change that's happening industry wide. So
Factorio gets away with that since it's crack for optimizers. I mean, it's also priced fairly appropriately. It's not too expensive. It's not too cheap. It also has a lot of content. I would say that the amount of updates that Factorio got until the big thing that it did, the expansion, were a little lackluster, but that expansion is one of the best ever made. My god, that duplicates or even triplicates the amount of content you get out of Factorio. It's crazy good expansion. The way they have mod support built into is really admirable. It's so easy to install mods for Factorio.
It raises a game a lot in my estimations whenever they make it easy to mod. I really like when games do that.
Because you don't it's not like Stardew Valley where you have to like do a bunch of patching and download things into folders and all this shit. It's all built in right into the game. You launch it, you go to the mod menu, it checks compatibility shit for you. Like it is such a pleasant experience compared to modding other games.
Yeah, Stardew was interesting because, hello, special interest. When Stardew Valley first came out, I don't think that Eric Barone had any concept that people would want to mod the game in the way that they did. And so everything was fan-made, including like this really scuffed, thrown together patcher. But the guy who I worked on Stardew Valley Expanded with got hired by Concerned Ape to work for him. And part of what he did in the 1.6 update was make modding like way more user-friendly, because he was able to incorporate some of that stuff into the engine. And so as of 1.6, all the mods had to update their shit, but it's way better integrated into the game, which is kind of cool. But it did come like 10 years after the game's launch. So. I did work on Stardew Valley Expanded. I wrote a number of the NPCs like dialogue from scratch, and I edited almost every string in the game. The funniest story about this is that I got this gig because I was on Nexus Mods and I downloaded it, and I was like, this is really good, but it could definitely use some copy editing. And I messaged Flash and said, hey, weird question, but I know you're just working on this like basically solo. Would you like a copy editor? And he brought me on, and then we made friends, and he trusted me enough to write some stuff from scratch. I wrote some of the 10-star events, which was really cool. And then I wrote Olivia basically from scratch, and a couple of other characters. It was really fun. And then I got to meet Flash last year.
I love Stardew Valley Expanded.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, it lists me as the writer-editor. Not making it up. Yeah.
Just walk in and ask for a job. Mouse actually completed the prophecy.
Yep. Yep. Mouse, are you looking forward to the next game from Novect or Novectral from Fata Morgana? Oh, I didn't know that they were doing that. I would like to see them walk away from some of the storytelling tropes that they leaned into in the first one, and I would also like to see them stick with like the fairy tale motif, because I really liked that. I really like fairy tales and folk tales. I hope they keep that same kind of vibe.
Just to counter Mouse's game dev story, I just put too much coffee in my mouth and it came out of the side of my mouth.
Awesome.
I had to dab it.
When do unicorns come in? When couples see me from across the bar.
Fuck off. I don't know what that means. Simple is so innocent. How is Simple so innocent?
Is very innocent.
How?
I know. It's sweet, isn't it? We rank the mods from most to least innocent. Definitely simple on the innocent end. It's actually admirable that he's kept his innocence so long, being like a mod for you and in the streams.
Simple, if you're ever in a bar and a couple comes over and say that they really like your vibe, you need to run. Just run.
This is actually probably good advice for him. The next game from Novect is going to be a murder mystery detective game where you got to investigate. The writer said he was actually sobbing from writing one of the chapters. That could go really hard as a stream game, if that turns out well. Oh shit.
Okay, University was one of them, right? University was one of them.
I don't fucking remember.
All right, we got it. Okay.
I went here for my undergrad.
Kind of forgot we were playing YIIK.
Oh yeah? I heard this is
I
a good
didn't.
school. What year did you graduate?
In 97. I really don't like being back here. It's like stepping back into the past.
What's wrong with that? I miss my school all the time. It was like the best time of my life.
Was it though? I don't know. I'm happier as a graduate student.
Same.
There's a bit more pressure, but that's because we were asked to be the best in our field and not pass 10 classes unrelated to our major per semester.
It's called being well-rounded.
But what about the parties, the friends? You know, like the social life. Don't you miss that now that school is over?
I have a social life still. I hang out with you and everyone else. Plus, I see my friends from back home. School takes up a lot of your life. Why do you have to give it your best years? I always wondered if people go into college saying, this is going to be the best 4 years of my life. Because movies, TV shows, and their depressed parents say things like that.
This game is the same problem that Persona games have, that although, which one of it, let me say the point first and I'll ask the question. The group is like two fast friends. Suddenly it's like, this is the most important thing, you know, oh, this is a social group. Like you've known each other for like a couple days, but one of them wasn't like that. Was it Persona 4 that we said had the best kind of friend dynamic, that it actually did feel like they would be friends and it actually built over time? Whereas like 3, they're literally living together. So it makes sense that they're going to get along pretty quickly. But 5, I always felt that 5, the biggest flaw, and that's weird because it's the latest one. 5 felt to me like if Joker just was Norded, like they would never hang out with each other ever again. Like Joker was the glue that held that friendship together.
Yeah. Kind of feels that way with Alex here.
Yeah.
Maybe we almost
Actually, maybe if you
ourselves
took
of that
Alex out,
because
they'd be better
we're
friends.
always hearing that.
They'd actually be doing some real shit.
Sure, no parents
Going
to
to
tell
yoga
you
class.
what to do and when to come home is cool, but there comes a point where parties, drinking, hooking up, and all this nihilism starts to wear you down. Maybe that's what makes you old. You spend 4 years living in excess, and when you get to the other side, all the partying has aged your body, and now the only thing left to do is make babies and feel sad that you don't have the energy to actually live your life.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Rip to her,
My
but I
college
felt
years didn't
different.
sound that cool. Maybe I should go back for my second degree.
4 more years of that and you'll be super old.
But didn't you find it scary? Entering the real world? Having bills, getting married, having babies? All that other stuff?
This is the 90s. I don't have to feel that pressure. I got a job because I wanted one.
I do feel like the story with Alex is tapping into something that that I think I almost went through, and then I couldn't because I had to like get a job when I was like 18, 19. I feel like people of our generation, maybe not now, I'm not sure, were like infantilized for too long. It's like you go through high school and then, because post-secondary education was so important, it seemed just like you have to do it. It's just high school just continuing and you don't have real responsibilities for even longer. So you end up getting spat out of the system when you're in like your like early to mid 20s without really having a taste of what reality is really like, and you're ostensibly an adult. So I can see where Alex is coming from here. I wonder what I would have been if I had gone through that. Kind of scary. I think our generation was sold a bill of goods when it comes to that. I like having a job more than school. Yeah, I didn't really enjoy school all that much compared to like freedom as an adult, I think. But it wasn't too bad.
I love school. That's why I stayed for so long.
Growing up is scary, and if you miss a train, it's hard to hop on the next one. What do you mean?
Well, I think for this, I don't know how old this chatter is, but like for this generation, I have a couple of friends who like came out of school whenever COVID was, you know, hitting hard, and they just weren't able to get a job. And now you have all of the shit preventing people from getting entry level jobs. And so they kind of missed the boat on like graduating and getting a job, and they're stuck in this weird limbo place. And I think a lot of people that age are like people in the 24 to 30 range right now are in like a really tough position. Not describing me. Sorry.
People my age work 2 jobs and can't afford rent. I know one earning 6 figs and is still sharing a house. Did they go to school? Like, is this after university and everything? Or
This happened a lot in LA when I worked there.
Big cities are I don't want to talk too much about this because some of this is going to be out my area. But if you're someone that's growing up in a big city where the cost of living is so high, but that's all you know, you've kind of been trapped in a way. Like it could be really hard to get away from that. Yeah, I'm 30. I'm watching YIIK. Yes, life is tough. Not even playing it. Not gonna lie, I think being forced to grow up as a kid is worse to experience than not seeking experiences to broaden your perspective enough to not be an adult child. There's an age where you're expected to go out, get a job, and start getting your life together. If you miss that gap, then you're in an odd position where you know you should, but feels too late, and everyone had a head start, which leads to feeling trapped in life. It's seen it happen to people, and nearly happened to me when I failed my first uni career. Okay.
I have a lot of friends like this. Yeah, I have a couple of.
What's happening then? You just staying with your parents if that's the case, and you just like.
Yeah. And like working like a retail job.
Just stuck in a rut.
Yeah.
I'm 24 soon and finishing uni 3 years later, and I'm not gonna lie, I do feel like I'm pretty alien to the idea of getting a job and buying a house and all that autonomy stuff. Yeah, I feel like Alex is tapping into like a real phenomenon that my generation went through, but I don't know for sure. Like I said, I didn't finish my university degree. I was thrown into like having to be a responsible adult before I even turned 20. Like I had to go get a job, get my own place. Like I had to go do all this shit instead of finishing my degree. So I didn't have this experience. But I feel like I really could have. I could have come close to having that experience, yeah. like to me it's unthinkable to be mid-20s and not be just completely self-reliant, solely responsible, have to get everything done myself. Like that is a complete foreign alien experience to me. But that doesn't mean it's like wrong or bad or lesser in any way. Just like this is what the game is tapping into with Alex's character, and I can kind of relate, but it's in a like a theory sort of way. But I feel like this is speaking to my generation. Like I don't know for sure, but again, we were told growing up, or at least I was, and all of my generation of people in my class were told repeatedly, like, you have to go to university. University is the biggest thing. You have to go. If you don't go, then you're not going to get a job. Like that sort of thing. Like it wasn't optional like it was for my parents' generation, where if you went there, it was like it gave you an edge and it was able to you get ahead, and it was really, really good. Now it was like necessary. And I think a lot of my generation was trapped in a way of being like, or not lied to, but it didn't work out all that well, that because everyone had a university education, or so many people had, it's almost like no one had one, and it was kind of a waste of time. But some degrees are definitely worth it. Don't take this as like me condemning university as a whole, because that's not true.
I would have been screwed without my master's degree, at least. My PhD work did not do much for me. Even if I had the letters after my name and I finished it, it probably wouldn't do much for me except to narrow my job opportunities. But definitely a master's degree was what gave me the leg up. With just my undergrad, it would have been not particularly helpful.
Like, I don't know, like
what's happening, chat? We're talking
about YIIK. We're engaging it. We have to add to the YIIK discourse. This discourse.
Discourse.
So it's a joke now. I don't know how long it's been a joke for. It's a joke now. When Alex and Rory were having a talk, and Rory said something like, "Do you want a job?" And Alex said, "I don't know. I just got my degree or whatever." And Rory said, "Oh, so you do want that job because my boss has that." Like, this is a joke to us, but to now, and it's really, really funny. But back then, it wasn't really that funny, and it wasn't really like wait, hold on, my degree's worthless. Like my parents and my teachers and everyone told me that going to university was the best thing I could possibly do, and it's worth going to debt for, or getting my parents into debt for, and devoting an extra 4 or 5 years of my life after high school in order to get through this degree, blah 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 blah. And you're telling me that now it's worthless, and people are laughing at me, and as my degree isn't worth like that is something that a lot of people went through, and it was a very big rude awakening for a lot of people in my generation. So yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, there's this is only tangentially related, but the crazy thing to me is like the hit piece that got done on the humanities and the insistence on getting a STEM degree and the defunding systematically of humanities degrees in universities, only for STEM degrees to now be being made redundant by the integration of AI. At least they want it to be. I don't think it actually will be, but temporarily that's the state of affairs. And B, by defunding the humanities, they've like reduced the ability of people to think critically and to read effectively and write effectively. And so now jobs are seeking out people who basically are trained like they have humanities degrees and are able to think in that space. And so that's the point. It is somewhat the point, but it is also the case that people who are hiring are actively seeking people who are able to think that way. At least at the level that I'm at. Like I've been doing I'm an interviewer. I've done interviews for people being hired on my team, and that's definitely something we were looking for. So, yeah.
Yeah, I got pushed into women in STEAM, and now AI is taking my job. Let's keep politics out of games. Politics out of games.
Okay.
Someone said, is university free in Canada? It's not, no. It's I don't think it's as expensive in Canada as in the States, but it is still quite pricey. And the price increase in a university degree in America is also seen in Canadian market as well. Yeah, like I remember I had a teacher in high school that said, like, when I went to university to get my degree to become a teacher, like I just got a summer job and that was able to pay for my whole entire semester or the whole entire degree or whatever. Like I got a job at a farm picking fucking apples or whatever the fuck he said for the summer, and that was able to pay for everything for the year. It's like oh my fucking god, like no, it's probably even more now, isn't it? I think a year degree for me, not including like a place to stay. It wasn't. I had to travel to university every single day to get there. I think it was anywhere between $6,000 and $12,000 a year for tuition, and this was in 2003. What is it now? It's probably a lot more now. Canadian dollar, yeah, Canadian dollars, yeah. That was at York University in Toronto.
Sorry, I'm being slandered in chat. I am not HR. I work at a tech firm where I work in games, and it's the kind of job where you have to go through like 4 or 5 interviews, including a bunch of people on the team to I do like data expertise interviews. I'm in charge of figuring out their data literacy and how good they are at like analyzing data and stuff. Yeah, I'm an expert interview, not HR adjacent in any way whatsoever.
I don't know.
No, I don't work in recruitment. I don't have. Maybe this is not something people have gone through. You go through interviews with people who work on the team, who you will work with on a daily basis, and they screen you for the stuff that you will need to do on the team. It's typical in this kind of job interview process.
Are we allowed to share vaguely related personal anecdotes? Yeah, of course. Yeah, go for it.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, I feel in a bad position right now where I really hate Alex and I hate everything that he stands for. I viscerally hate this person as a person, but like at the same time, I'm trying to recontextualize that this is in the late 90s, and I remember what it was like during that era. And I feel bad for him, and I feel bad that the person he's turned into is probably, I'm not sure, probably because he was pushed into something that he felt like he didn't really have much of a choice. Like once you're done high school, no, don't go get a job. You have to go to university and everything like that. I remember my uncle when I told him I was just going to get a job out of high school after I had to drop out from university, and I remember him like really ridiculing me, being like, oh, what are you gonna do? You're just gonna go get a job flipping burgers or something like that? And it's just like it was like a really bad thing. There was like so much pressure from like even familiar pressure to like, no, don't do that. Any job is a waste of time until you get your degree and you have to go to university. So like Alex being like completely lost in the world and being like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like I can somewhat understand where he's coming from, and I feel bad for him. And it's irritating me that like everyone is saying that he's such a loser when he probably didn't choose to be in this position. But that said, maybe his personality is that he is just an awful person underneath that. I don't know why he is the way he is yet. We haven't seen that yet. Like his mom seems like super supportive, but is his mom supportive with like this undercurrent of like, well, no, like I'm holding the fact that I paid for your tuition over your head, but I'm also the one that made you go to university. You know what I mean? Like it could be that sort of situation where he didn't really feel like he had a choice.
Yeah. Being made to feel Alex YIIK is relatable, tragic.
Yeah.
It could happen to you.
YIIK, not even once.
Oh dear.
I'm in my early 20s and I've been functionally out of education since 12, 13 years old, and only just now feel like I'm starting to take the reins again by seeking out education I missed through alternate programs before going to work. In many ways, characters like Alex are my biggest fear of what my place in the world will be if these things fail. All the best with that, Repnir.
I feel like there is, especially in like the United States and maybe Canada, I don't know, like this unfair feeling that like if you are in a position like this that you have fundamentally failed somehow. But I feel like there are so many people in the world that have so many different ways of thinking and opportunities that like to offer unique perspectives and skills, and like the world is failing them more than they are failing. And so I feel like if you do end up in a position like this, I would try not to feel like it's your fault, like this is the system failing you. And I also think that it's a super specific position to feel that like living with your parents is a failure. Like there are plenty of countries where families live together multi-generationally, and that's just considered like supportive of each other. And so I don't know, I feel like we need to uncouple, especially in this day and age, feeling like that is a fail state. Unless of course like your family is one that you don't get along with and you need to get away from them because it's not a safe situation for you. You know, that's a different story. But I don't know.
If you
I feel
live
like the
at
world
home
is
with your mama.
I don't know. I feel like we all need to be kinder to ourselves and each other. That's my hot take. I know there is a move for anti-empathy in the world, which is a crazy concept to me, because I think right now all of us just need to be a bit kinder and more understanding.
I think that it is pretty much, in most places in Canada and America, it is pretty much impossible for you to start your life now as like an 18, 19-year-old without some sort of help from your parents. Like you have like, so staying home to getting ready is just how the world is now, and you can blame the parents for that and the parents for building that. But like, to me, and this will be the last point and then we'll continue, YIIK, like to me, the thought of like having to grow up in the society right now where you are dependent on that more than you were before, and not having a good relationship with your parents or having to pretend, sounds like living hell to me. So anyone who's going through that, my heart goes out to you. Good luck. I'm so sorry. Fucking hell.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Let's continue, YIIK.
I wanted to work towards something. I started my master's degree because I wanted to learn more. You use the words have to a lot. I want to. Life is short, might as well make it worth living. Parties are fun, but you don't leave a mark on the world that way.
How old is Chandra meant to be? 24, same as YIIK? Sorry, same as Alex? Fucking hell, why do I keep thinking of him as YIIK?
Sometimes I
Someone in
wonder
chat
if
said
people know
26.
how to have fun without alcohol or other worldly things.
Yeah, you're right, probably. I'm not a psychologist like you, but when you say it like that, I really don't ever want to say, these were the best years of my life, and convince myself that it'll never be better.
Okay. Alex seems to be learning from his friends.
I guess that's pretty sad.
Yeah, probably would be.
You know, my sister went here.
Yeah? What's her name?
Allison. She lived on campus in the all-girls dorm.
Okay, so sister now has a name.
There is no all-girls dorm here. There are obviously all-girls rooms, but...
You sure? I don't know, I can't remember. That's all from so long ago.
Is he making shit up? Or is it a glitch in the Matrix?
Or did the sister disappear when he was young and he's like just deleted that? Is his sister one of the ones that went? Did the mom say something about paying the sister's tuition as well in the earlier conversation, or no?
I don't know.
So where to?
No, we didn't.
Allison.
We didn't do this yet. Let's save it. We haven't saved it in a while.
She was 4 in 1985 when her twin brother went missing, so she's 19 by the math, but that seems wrong. That does seem wrong. I don't think all of these accidents are accidents.
What do you mean by
That's
that?
my opinion. I think that some of them are on purpose.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Why is there this massive
talked
divide
about
in the
that last
millennial generation? Like, Joe is like in the middle. What do you mean? I'm an elder millennial, aren't I? Aren't I like when did the millennial begin? 1982? Isn't it if you were below 18 when the year 2000 hit, then you're a millennial? Is it something like that? Yeah.
Not sure.
I don't think I'm in the middle of millennial. I like to save here before the big test in case I don't do well. We did this last time. Okay. There's the van.
I am in the middle of millennial. Me.
Hey! Get away from my van! What's with these damn kids? There was a group like you here earlier this morning snooping around my van.
Peter Griffin?
Oh, sorry.
Happy New Year from Indonesia. Happy
Yes,
New
we
Year.
should get out of here.
Isn't that the van? It has the satellite things on it.
It does, yeah. That is the van.
Wonder if I have to come here at night and sneak in. I'm a cool guy. I've got a girlfriend. Yeah. Okay. All right. This is not where we're going. So we have to go to one of the other ones.
So where to?
Thank you. A cosmic cabbage for the 60 months also. Happy New Year, YIIK. Welcome to the second quarter of the 21st century. Oh, for fuck. Why did you say it like that? Oh my god. Okay, we're going to... Oh, I don't like that. Oh, right in the heart. Oh, man.
Tough, buddy. It's tough.
It is tough, yeah.
Mm.
I thought I'd be dead by now.
Oh, that's the gas
It's nice to see
station.
it.
Did you?
Yeah.
I don't see any vans. Looks like this place is a bust.
Well, I need gas, so I'm pulling in anyway.
Maybe the van is in the truck. Wife made me get this clown car because of the gas mileage. Yeah, lots of things in this game are just like colored shaped blocks, huh? I feel like they did it decently well because they were clearly on a budget with making these sorts of things. Like I said, the game is not like, it's not nice to look at, but it is like cohesive, and that's really important to me, that it looks like the same sort of thing the whole entire way through. I'm gonna sneeze again. Michael and Vella talking. Welcome. Okay, just some food. Angry driver. I park illegally for 2 seconds and I get a parking ticket. What is this country coming to? Elder Tourist. New York, here we come. I can't wait to take a bite out of that big apple. We got some medicine from the trash.
My favorite. Yum yum.
Okay, so all that's left is the mall. Okay, and we've looked at everything else. I'm gonna guess all of these are a bust, and we have to get another one from the website. From the website. Bum 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 bum.
Holy crap! Isn't that it?
I can't believe it. We actually found it.
Did we?
The first step is to calm down. Let's all get around the van, and then one of us will knock. Let's be ready to fight, since we don't know what's inside.
I don't want to sound like a wuss, but why are we doing this again?
Because we have to save the android!
Okay, good enough.
Okay.
What?
I don't know, man.
What are those kids doing with this mysterious van?
Mouse?
Doesn't anyone else find this a little odd?
What?
Mouse.
So the soul
Mouse.
survivors are working with the mall rats.
Mall rats.
Don't be stupid. Something isn't right here. Okay, the only course of
shit.
action is to track them down and ask them nicely for them.
And when they say no, we kick their 12-year-old goth butts.
Okay.
Oh my.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Wait, can anyone pick a lock here?
Yo, wouldn't it be hilarious if I could? Like, out of this ragtag band of misfit friends, the black guy could pick the lock. And don't pretend you didn't
No.
think it.
Not even a little bit.
So to answer your racist ass question, I cannot pick a lock.
Claudio, who the fuck are you talking to?
Well, at least not a car lock. I went through a Sherlock Holmes phase and learned to pick basic locks.
Me too.
You know, antique locks, Egyptian wooden pin locks, a warded lock, RFID locks if I had the right equipment. But definitely not a car lock.
So, just to clarify, you can't pick the lock.
Psh, no. Well, probably not.
We're wasting time. Let's go after the brats.
Alright, so this is the mall dungeon. Alright, interesting. Gatsby has arrived? Yeah, sorry he's a bit loud.
Hi, Gatsby.
He seems a little sad today.
Cheer up, Gatsby. It's not that bad. Mouse, what's your favorite music genre in the game, and why is it microwave? I like the music in this game quite a bit.
How is Gatsby with fireworks? He's okay. He will whine a little bit, but not too much. He's alright. Gatsby's a very quiet dog.
Mostly. I was alt-tabbed and I had no idea why you were saying mouse. By the way.
Because of
I
the
was so-
mouse
yeah, I
character.
saw that.
Yeah.
I saw that. Yeah, I saw that.
Sorry.
That's okay.
What? Okay, I have
No, it's not true. The music is the only redeeming game quality. I think there have been some decent moments in the writing, and I think they're setting up like an interesting situation. Don't put words in my mouth.
This place is way too damn big. What the fuck? Okay,
Just like a real mall.
I do not want to engage with talking to everyone here, so I dislike the
I
camera
never know where
angle
the
in
fuck
here
I'm
too.
going in a mall.
Lost.
That's me standing at the
Jason.
lock.
Jason. How do you think YIIK handles sensitive social issues? Insensitively. Where is the where's the mouse person? Did they go in here?
Red shoe. Your face has character. Mine does too, only a much more attractive character. I'd be the leading man and you'd be, well, maybe the school nerd? Doesn't matter, because I'm nice and we'd be friends.
Oh, secret friends, maybe.
Secret friends.
Do I have to talk to people to find where they went, or no? Like, hey, did you see where they went?
If I buy them a size too big, they can use a belt and grow into them. Motherly mother.
Right. Motherly mother. Sonic character?
I have so much to do. Mothering mom. I need to pick up the dry cleaning, call Franca, pick up James from daycare, pre-order those Pocket Monster games for Hunter. I'm super mom.
Super mom.
Super mom. There used to be an arcade here, but now it's gone. What's the world coming to?
I miss arcades in malls.
Me too. Pay no attention whatsoever to anybody's praise or blame. I simply follow my own feelings.
Okay, where are they then? Someone in chat is saying I don't have to talk to people to find them. So, like, did I just miss them in the middle here?
They went past the escalators.
Should we steal money?
Can you steal money? Just a car.
Oh, did you see them? I didn't see them.
No, indications of going in the right direction by a save point and the healing point.
Can you go through the door? You just missed it before the escalators. Oh, really?
Before the escalators?
Really? Okay.
Or past the escalators.
That's surprising me. Okay, let's go back. Oh.
Whoa. Squeak.
Squeak, 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 squeak. Okay, well I can't go up, so I just.
You go up in an elevator?
Yeah, maybe there's another way up. Lost. I'm lost.
Squeak, squeak. Oh, nope. Those also both go down.
How do you get up?
I don't know. Odd escalator situation. Unnatural, even. They're de-escalators. Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that why I can't use them? Because I don't know how to de-escalate?
Yeah. Me too.
Wow. Okay, is it gonna be in another trash can or?
I don't know. You would think there would be elevators or something nearby.
Yeah, there isn't though. I'm confused. Let me just keep trying the same thing over and over and over again until I get it.
Okay, that seems good. Maybe if you talk to the NPC by the lost sign, they'll tell you where to go.
Maybe, yeah. Greetings.
Seriously, how many red shoe stores does this mall need? I swear, we visited every single one of them. I came here to go shopping. Why are you here? Really? Wow, your life sure is interesting.
Pure Pokemon bullshit.
Yeah.
How much longer will the stream be up for? Probably another hour and oh, right there, another hour and 45 minutes.
Oh. Why did it show going up the escalator then? It's weird.
Yeah. Oh, that was lucky.
Hot topic.
I am disliking this section. Fountain. Gonna be in the fountain. Gonna be in the fountain. Yes!
Yeah. Simply memorize the notable landmarks. Can you hit it with the cat?
Maybe. Cat and mouse game?
Maybe you should run around in circles for a while longer. Oh! I'm front seating again, sorry.
No, it's okay. It's welcome. In the car. No, gonna be up here. Gonna be up here, next to the exit sign. Yes.
Yeah.
So good at this.
Game designed. Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Greetings.
Hey, wait up! Why are you guys running from us?
Okay, so they might just be goths.
What?
Yep.
Oh god, not this.
Have you seen this before?
Yeah, it's called These Little Brats Have Been Watching Too Much Goosebumps and Reading Too Much H.P. Lovecraft. Look, we don't have time for these stupid games. The darkness hasn't commanded you to do anything. Give us the keys to the van, and we can all walk away unscathed. Go home, wash off your eyeliner, apologize to your parents, and go back to being normal kids.
Yeah, you can just go back to be normal kids after all this is over.
Wow, Vella. Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Sun's up.
I'll ignore that one for now, Michael. Okay, looks like we're going to have to beat up some twerps.
Vella, maybe goths are different in this dimension compared to your dimension. You don't know shit. Okay. What? What the fuck is that? Gothic entity. Whoa, what? Not even...
Well. The scripted loss? Gotta be scripted loss, right? It's not? Okay. All right.
God, I hope Alex just crits and just wins right now. I struck with my EP. Oh no, not even.
It was pretty sizable.
Okay, can we maybe heal? Do we want to be healing? I think we want to heal Alex. Is there like an AoE heal? Everyone just digs into some burger box that we got from Scrandle? No? No, okay, we're just attacking then. We're just gonna go for broke.
Okay.
Fuck it, we ball. It moved. The fucking skeleton moved.
It did do that.
The truck's been moved. Wow. Okay. Joe, can you count to 3 in Japanese now? Ichi ni senshi. Why did it just dodge it?
Whatever it used was a protection ability.
Oh, and is it for all attacks or just one?
I guess we'll find out. All attacks.
Okay, so we're gonna be healing. Let's use healing song on our boy Alex. Have I said yet that I dislike this game? Like
yeah.
The gameplay? Okay.
Yeah.
Cheeseburger on ourselves.
Cheeseburger in paradise.
Cheeseburger. Oh, should have given Alex some PP. Good. What?
Well, now you know.
Okay. Is it scripted loss or do we just go for it?
I don't know. I think you have to keep people above 1 HP.
I guess so. Maybe, yeah. But we don't have enough turns for that, do we? Oh, yeah, we're done. Okay. Like this has to be scripted loss. I'm about to have a before the storm level crash out if it gives me a game over load screen after this.
You have died. Do you feel it? Do you feel that tingling sensation? That is how it feels to have your souls separate.
Do you want to leave so you can have the crash out in peace?
I'm very upset. I'm very upset. What are we supposed to do? You haven't even tried anything? What should I try, Chatter? You tell me. What am I supposed to do? I run maybe? Do we run away? Nope, you don't run away. Okay. What the f-
Let's drop the pace.
You know, since you're starting near tomorrow, what we could do is leave the game here and start 1.5 on my streams in a couple of weeks.
Oh man.
You could just walk out, just leave. Hit the bricks.
Hit the bricks. Now you banish it with Vella? Oh, okay. Well, that's not very clear at all. It's not a soul survivor.
Mouse if Joe drops Yeek, then Steins Gate fans get a win. He's not dropping and he's patching it.
Why am I doing the minigame?
Oh.
Get the hell out of here!
Will it work when it has the protect thing on?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Maybe it's just gonna get rid of the protection thing? I don't know.
No, I don't know. Win. Win.
No?
Maybe? I don't know. That's what was the mystery VN you talked about last night? I don't know. What did I say about it? I was very sick last night. Was it a VN or was it a book? Okay, so that does get rid of the barrier.
Okay, so it gets rid of the shield. Okay. All right, but
I'm
you
not
still
telling you.
You still need to do this shit. Okay.
Yeah. I gotta save it for the next one. Okay, that was pretty good.
Okay, it's 1 PP. Let's heal Alex. Shit, wrong button. Wrong button. That's okay.
It
That's
don't matter.
I'm so cool about it.
The chatter is asking you to change your party. You're about to have their very own talismans moment. Welcome. When does the marble race end officially? Sometime in January, I think.
Sometime in January, yeah. Okay. Not on Alex? Bye. Okay, cool. Michael!
Put Minoko in.
Okay, we need to give PP back to Alex. So,
yeah, I was
fountain
thinking about
soda.
that. Yeah.
Soda. A soda. I miss Persona 3.
Ow. Sentences we never thought we'd hear you say.
I miss it. I miss it. I want to go to Tartarus more than ever. Only 28 damage. Okay, don't hit Alex. For fu- Oh, it's hitting all of them? Okay.
It is hitting all of them.
You have died.
Why is it so loud?
Okay, I don't think I have enough healing with turns to get everyone back to max health, so I just need to be able to get this done before the boss does it again. While you're crashing out, can I redeem my mod marble? Sure, but only if Mouse agrees to read it out.
I will read it out. If those terms are acceptable, Topi, pop off. Hey Mouse, since Joe never did, can you read Danganronpa 0? No, not like on stream, but it's the canon story entry between 1 and 2 meant to conclude the series before DR2 is decided upon, and I need more people to talk about how even dumber stuff is. No, I'm sorry, I'm not doing that.
There's a Danganronpa 0?
I read the wiki entry for Nagito last night, and it was like putting my brain in a battery acid bath. I'm not touching Danganronpa anime, I'm not touching Danganronpa 0, I'm not touching Ultra Despair Girls. Good God. I'm just absolutely not. Alright, JoJo Part 7, Steep Ball Run. JoJo no Kimyo Nabuken Boken Part 7, Steel Ball Run. Ranked 9.33. Synopsis. In the American Old West, the world's greatest race is about to begin. Thousands line up in San Diego to travel over 6,000 kilometers for a chance to win the grand prize of $50 million. With the era of the horse reaching its end, contestants are allowed to use any kind of vehicle they wish. Competitors will have to endure grueling conditions, traveling up to 100 kilometers a day through uncharted wastelands. The Steel Ball Run is truly a one-of-a-kind event. The youthful Johnny Joestar, a crippled former horse racer, has come to San Diego to watch the start of the race. There he encounters Gyro or Yiro Zappelli, a racer with 2 steel balls at his waist.
Get out of my reality!
Instead of a gun. Johnny witnesses Yiro or Gyro using one of his steel balls to unleash a fantastical power, compelling a man to fire his gun at himself during a duel. In the midst of the action, Johnny happens to touch the steel ball and feels a power surging through his legs, allowing him to stand up for the first time in 2 years. He touches a man's magical balls and it heals him. That's an editorialization for me.
Balls.
Vowing to find the secret of the steel balls, Johnny decides to compete in the race and so begins his bizarre adventure across America on the Steel Ball Run. Just wait for the Jesus parallels. Yeah, I got him. I heard him. A marble race, if you will. Oh, true. It doesn't heal, it just makes his legs work for a second. Okay, sorry, my bad.
Okay, we're at half health.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Oh, it didn't crit. It didn't crit. It didn't crit. It didn't crit. It didn't crit.
That's right. 10th time
crit.
for sure.
Didn't crit. I am so sick of doing this Claudio mini game, but it does so much damage, we have to do it.
Yeah.
Is it the same every time?
I was wondering that. I think maybe, yeah. It always starts with the double down, I think. It is? Awesome. Crit? Give us a crit? No crit.
Don't hit Alex, don't hit Alex, don't hit Alex, don't hit Alex. Fuck! Oh!
And that's the end of your story.
Okay, so does the boss do it at like 25% health or whatever, or no?
Died.
I don't know. You could try the barrier move they keep talking about. I don't know.
But Alex is the one that does the most damage.
Yeah.
That is how it feels to have your soul separate from your...
Is it using it? It could be using it every other turn. That's the other option.
I think the boss did 2 turns in a row where I only attacked 1.
Okay, never mind. I'm just stupid.
Feels health based to me. Fuck.
Could be. Yeah, I have no idea.
She's dead.
Bye-bye.
Helps in blocking enemy attacks for 3 turns. 3
Oh, that's kind of
turns.
good, actually. Three turns kind of goes hard.
Okay, let's see. Really?
That's nice.
Really?
But none for Vella.
Not for Vella, yeah. Let's see if that matters.
Panda not protecting Vella. Yep, no protection for Vella.
Shit, I hit the wrong button.
What? Oh, that was his basic attack, I see. Huh? Panda protection has ended.
But it said for
Oh, I see.
three turns. Are turns count?
Maybe? Did it do like a banish ability?
Get lost!
I'm just doing normal attacks while I see if this even works. I don't want to waste time doing all the shit for something that's not
Someone
gonna
in
go
chat
through.
says move might be bugged and needs to be used twice in a row to get the prescribed effect.
Okay, so it should hit the panda. Protected
Yeah.
by panda. Okay, and then
That's nice.
and then can I do EP strike while the panda's active? Let's see.
Probably. In a just world. Nice, the crit.
Okay, and what's the biggest PP thing that we
soda?
have? Fountain soda,
Oh, what was that?
Caesar salad, 100% from ambrosia. 25 from unsweetened tea. Let's use the unsweetened tea. Bum, 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 bum. It's 5 for the EP thing, right?
It is, yeah.
You know what?
No,
Let's just
is it?
more unsweetened tea. We have to do a panda and that.
He's gonna need a bathroom break.
Okay. Let's try. Up, up, down, down, left, right, down,
Oh.
down, up, down, down, left, down, right, left, up, right, down, left. Okay, I'm
It
not
took
gonna
you saying
remember
it
this.
out loud for me to it's yeah.
39.
Okay, crit.
Okay, so she hit the panda again. Protected by
Yep.
panda. Okay.
Bit OP.
Has ended. Okay, so we need to do a panda. That doesn't feel like 3 turns again to me, but okay. That was like 2 turns?
I think it was 2, but
Yeah.
whatever. Maybe it counts our turn as 1. I don't know.
I love how it tells you that's protecting them all, like with the close-up every single time. It's really,
just to make sure.
Yeah, it's really, really fun. I like it a lot. Okay, let's do some some fountain soda on.
You're having the most fun of
boy
your
Alex.
life.
I'm having so much fun. Yeah.
I'm sorry for front seating.
Why are you sorry? It's fine.
No, no.
Let's try the bass drop. Oh, the tech. Okay, not that it matters.
Yay Mouse is here. Hello. Only for an hour longer than I go to prep. There's not much to prep. I already did it all.
I still might be on this boss.
I don't think so. You solved it now.
Did I? Maybe there's bullshit afoot. Yay, Panda.
It could be, but...
Oh, this is 2 attacks. 3 attacks.
Yeah, it did the whole thing.
4. Oh,
Yeah,
so it's turn-based, not attack-based. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is basically do you know how to use the panda, the boss? Okay.
Yeah.
Is there a secret colored part of the record that I didn't see there that's a little bit red that you can click on too? Okay, so do we want to use fountain soda again? We do. Double fountain soda.
Oh, it's so cheesy. Fondue. I love fondue. Oh my god. I would
never had
for some fondue. It's so good.
What does it taste like?
It's cheese. It's melted cheese, baby. Well, it can be other things too, but cheese fondue is just melted cheese.
You have chocolate fondue, can't you?
You can, yeah.
And those things that come in fountains?
Yeah, you can get them in fountains. You can also most people at home just have a fondue pot. Anime brother loves fondue. Every time he was in college and we went out for dinner or something with the family, he wanted to go to the Melting Pot, which is a fondue restaurant.
Ah, good name.
Yeah, the Melting Pot.
I like it that something can be measured in fountains. That's fun.
Yeah.
We're overdue for break, by the way, but we should kill this boss first, if we can.
Yeah.
Should we risk an attack from Michael?
I don't see why not. Witch face. Michael, is the melting pot still open? I have no idea. That was not recent. Might make it to phase 2. Oh my god, don't say that. Don't say that. What kind of cheese is best to fondue with? You generally want a blend of them. I believe that I usually did like Monteley and maybe Swiss. And then maybe something with a little bit of earthiness to go with the lighter ones, like maybe a bit of Gruyere. Like you want mostly a lighter cheese so it doesn't feel too heavy, and then you want something with like a little bit of earthiness, so you get some of the cheesier flavor, in my experience. Nice, you did it. Do you feel a sense of pride and accomplishment?
Got 6 XP for that.
You are spiritually French? Yeah, sorry.
The great spirit being.
Okay, guys, please just relax. Let me know how this all happened. When did you first meet the Soul Survivor?
A few days ago, the great spirit being dropped his keys. I picked them up, and ever since, I've been doing his bidding!
Doing his bidding? The Soul Survivors aren't some Saturday morning cartoon villains. They wouldn't ask you to help them with some evil plan. I'm going to go ahead and assume you just picked up the keys and carried them around pretending to be its evil minions. Youth. Okay, you can go. Why would the Soul Survivors be driving around an android?
Yeah, why not an iPhone?
What the hell is going on here?
Let's go to the
I'm not
van.
familiar with Fondo.
Maybe once we open it up, we can find some clues.
Oh no, no!
Are you setting me up for a bit? Oh no, he's gonna talk to the camera.
I started to question my actions. Why was I so convinced finding this android was such a good thing? Why was I putting myself in danger like this?
Look it up.
A lot of times I felt like I was an airplane circling the landing strip waiting for clearance, waiting for a purpose. Maybe I was Alex, android hunter. No, that didn't make sense. Alex, soul survivor hunter? Still not right. She was beautiful. Masterful creation. Smooth plastic skin, slick curves.
What?
And a perfectly sculpted face that reminded me of one of the anime girls on Claudio's shirt.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, God, Alex.
What do you see? Anything interesting?
She's incredible.
Incredible.
Her slim curves, her posture. Anything else I forgot to say?
What a good time for break.
Yeah. Ooh, effects.
The wormhole. We're gonna meet the wormhole aliens. What is plastic?
Life in plastic is fantastic.
Hello, Alex. My favorite soul. I must thank you for coming to retrieve me.
Huh? The Essentia 2000. What are we doing?
What's happening?
I imagine you are wondering who I am, why I know your name, and where we are going.
Oh, is Alex like really important in another dimension? Are we doing Rick and Morty?
I think it is necessary that I first introduce myself. I am the Essentia 2000. I am an android, made from 2-part epoxy resin and melamine. My consciousness is natural, but my physical form is man-made. I exist in all realities simultaneously, and can account for all parallel versions of my soul.
I don't believe you.
Now, for the question that is burning away at you the most. How do I know your name?
No, that's not the question that's burning away the most.
You and I have met time and time again. We are soulmates, in the true sense of the word. This is the part where you say, I've never met you before. And then silently add, except in my dreams. This can and will be explained. Many months ago, you had the pleasure of making the acquaintance of a Miss Semi Park. Semi had begun the process of leaving her physical form behind. When you met her, she had already made up her mind to leave her body and enter into the place between places, the soul space. You disrupted her transition. Shortly after, you witnessed 2 soul survivors taking her away. Those 2 entities were that 2/3 of her soul that had transitioned. 2 injured parts that hadn't begun to heal.
So there can be multiple soul survivors from the same person then?
Now you are thinking, how can you possibly know all this? I was there. I am Semi, and Semi is me.
I don't believe you.
When one soul leaves a reality, another can freely enter.
Oh, is she Semi because she's only half a soul because Alex has the other half? No.
The only requirement necessary is having some relation to the departing soul, whether it's being a parallel version of the departing or having an emotional connection to the departing. When Semi left your reality, I entered. Before that, this physical form was destroyed, captured, and held prisoner by the 2 entities that you just defeated in combat. Ever since then, I had tried to return, but as my physical form still held trace amounts of my consciousness, I had to wait until Semi, this reality's version of me, died or escaped into the soul space.
So how did
Upon
Vella...
your voyage into the void, I entered, and I followed you home.
How did Vella do it? I don't know.
Yeah, like was there a version of Vella who died in this reality or something?
I think she alluded to something like that, but I can't remember if she explained it or not.
I lived with you for weeks as I gained my strength. Finally,
That's weird.
I was able to appear to you and guide you to the radio tower. I needed you to find my physical form so that I could speak with you.
But what did
Bella's record have to do with my physical form? I am glad to see you are keeping up with all of my robotic exposition. I am the Essentia 2000. I am Sami Park. I am Oda Kreutzer. Alias Albert. Cernya Yamama.
Alias? Cerna Okay, I am not enjoying this scene.
I am Vella Wild, Beta Himura, and many more.
Bera.
But
That was their friend in Japan.
I do not mean to imply that I go by all of these names and that I happen to share the name of 2 women in your life. I am explicitly saying that I am them and they are me.
Thou art
I am
all.
now?
you're gonna have to explain how this is all possible.
Yeah.
First, I will begin with the dreams you had of me.
To plan that better.
As a spirit, we are not restrained by physical barriers. However, without a body, it is impossible to astral project. When you slept, I was able to enter inside of your vessel and use it to launch my spiritual form out into the world to seek my physical body. I am sorry that I violated you in such a way, but it was the only way for me to find my body and make physical contact with you. By now, you are aware of the soul space, the location where each universe and reality coexist. Each universe has a set number of souls. Adjacent to your reality is another that contains someone with the same soul as yourself. In one reality, I am Surya Yenema, a Palestinian girl on the run from financial trouble. In another, I am Vella Wild, a talented musician whose only setback is the pressure I put on myself.
Oh, okay. So there's not like a different version of Alex. You can be someone completely different. Okay.
Yeah.
In all realities, I am the Essentia 2000, a pan-dimensional android made of plastic, created so that I can better understand myself in all of my
You know
realities.
what? This is fucked up to say, but I can see how I bet this game influenced Slay the Princess.
Oh, I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right. That's a paper boat that you just put out to ocean all by yourself. I'm not touching it. All right.
Nope.
It crashed.
It did it? Did it actually crash?
Oh, it didn't crash. Okay.
Okay.
Why?
I am sorry I had to take you away from your friends like that.
Well, I'm going on break. We'll be back in a couple minutes. Enjoy this
With
being
this
on screen.
With
Yep,
this on
with,
screen?
With this on screen, yeah. People love Astrobot, so we're just keeping it on there. Yeah. All right, back a couple minutes chat. Slay the Princess.
Now back with a diversion. Keep this on stream for as long as possible.
Essentially, it looks different there. Oh, thank you, Lesical Paralysis, for the 28 months. Joe, hey Joe, happy New Year's Eve. Ever done a New Year's resolution? I must have done one when I was a teenager or something, but I don't really think New Year's resolutions are a good idea. I think if you want to make some change, then you should just make that change and not have to have like a passing of a year. However,
just do it now.
Yeah, just do it, Lama. But I'm my own person, and I don't like. Some people really like sentimentality and tradition and stuff like that more than I do. So for some people, it might make sense that, you know, with a new birthday or like you know, hitting some milestone, they might be like, I want to make some changes, and that might really work for them. But it doesn't really for me. Thank you, Chachari MMA, for the 4 months as well. Happy New Year, and thank you, Blasting my 2025, Joe. Blasting. You and your community probably one biggest new spark this year. I hope for you and all your beloved ones health and longevity. 2 joms. Love you, Joe. Double joms. Thank you, Chachari MMA.
Double joms. Damn. One more makes it a Cerberus. The dreaded 3-headed joms.
I would recommend not trying to start going to the gym on after New Year's, because it's going to be busy as fuck. Unless you're going there at late at night when there's not that many people there. Very, very busy. I should start cooking more. I've been watching a bunch of like cooking stuff. Alton Brown is someone I discovered recently after like finding about him like 10 years ago and rediscovered him. He's starting to do more YouTube stuff, and I really like his cooking videos.
I'm going to say something that is going to surprise no one in chat, but I've met Alton Brown. I went on stage at one of his live cooking shows.
What was that like?
I don't know why I'm like this. It was very stressful. I had to toss pizza dough in front of everybody, and then he made fun of me for being a grad student.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I loved Alton Brown. I looked up to him so much. I got front row seats as a gift from my mom because I was really excited to be there. And so I think that's why I got called up on stage.
Joe, what's your favorite Alex post so far? Oh, the yeeking out one, obviously. Yeah.
Can't let Joe have anything. I was saying that I agree. I loved Good Eats so much. It taught me a bunch of foundational skills for cooking. I loved it. I did not like when he went on like the cooking show competitive gauntlet because I really preferred his Good Eats era. I felt like he was like really like gentle and good humored and like explaining stuff, and I felt like I didn't feel like ashamed if I fucked stuff up when I was learning from his videos. He's probably like the thing that taught me the most about how to cook, and I really love cooking. And then when he started doing competitive shows, I didn't like that arc. So yeah,
I like his YouTube stuff right now. His videos are like magic tricks. They have a lot of like, they present as very casual, like he's just sitting there showing you the recipe, but he has a lot of people in the room with him that you don't see that are doing different things and moving things around. It's
That's
really
cool.
it's really cool.
I haven't watched any of his new stuff. I should. I kind of fell off when he did the competitive stuff. So, which Ben Stark, Clive, or Verso? Gotta be Verso for me.
Easily Verso,
yeah.
Thank you, Clive.
Love Ben
Thank
Stark,
you,
don't we, folks? Yeah. Thank you, Clive.
Mouse.
Thank you, Joe.
Thank you, chat. I'm sorry I had to take away your. Oh, do we do Slay the Princess?
I don't know. Finish what you were saying.
Oh, I was reading the Essentia. I was reading the line to continue YIIK.
Oh, we don't have to talk about Slay the Princess.
Let's. How much of Slay the Princess did I actually see by your estimation? Half, a quarter, a third?
10%.
Really? That little?
Yeah.
Because they added more, or even then, 10%.
Even then, maybe 20%, but they did add more. So.
Oh, I thought I got like a decent chunk of the route, so I thought I'd be sitting around maybe 50%.
Nope. There's a ton. There's a ton of routes.
Huh.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed my read on the ending of Slay the Princess, which I won't repeat because it's spoilers, but like I found it very very amusing. Happy New Year from Lithuania, says Eve the Epic. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Yeah, there's a lot of routes and each of them has variations. Yep.
I'm gonna go.
It's quite interesting.
After this, I'm gonna go and play Mario Kart, Uno, and maybe do a jigsaw puzzle. That's what I'm gonna do with the kids for New Year's.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Hopefully
you're going back over
better.
to the kids?
Yeah, I hope they're feeling better. Like, yeah, Mila's really sick.
That's cute. Mm-hmm.
Poor Mila. All right, let's continue YIIK. We have like half an hour left with Mouse.
All right.
Please bear with me as I take you on a tour of my parallel lives.
Mm-hmm. Red eyes, it's so gross.
Mm-hmm.
Where exactly are we going?
Yeah, what are they doing with us?
We are going into a very dangerous place. My dungeon of the mind.
Oh
Here,
boy.
I will share with you my other selves. I am doing this in hopes that you will one day understand the nature of reality.
One day.
Why do you feel that I need to understand the nature of reality?
That, Alex, is something I have to show, not tell.
Wow.
Oh, it's just us.
Wow.
It's just us and our waifu. Arm cannon. All right, let's put a bike helmet on her and a lightweight jacket and also some brass knuckles. There we go. Are we actually going to have to fight while we're here? Because that's devastating.
Perfect waifu. Oh.
Remember the show don't tell line from Split Fiction?
Yeah, I do remember that.
I came to exist 6 years ago, in the winter of 1993. In 1993, I only knew myself to be Nyla Elamin. I was a physicist who became fascinated by the metaphysical results of my experiments.
That's the physicist that was mentioned on Onisum by that person.
Oh,
remember?
good catch. Yeah, that does sound familiar.
After receiving terrible news, I became increasingly depressed. In this period of struggle, I began to become aware of the space in between spaces, the soul space. I longed to leave my reality and explore the various facets of existence I had just discovered, but my body was weak, and I was going to die. I feared separation from my own body, so I created the Essentia 2000, except it wasn't that me, Nyla Elamin, who brought the plastic me into existence.
Okay, and how did you do that?
I was weak, and my completion of the Essentia 2000 was many months off. But then, something incredible happened.
It just was finished, Lameo.
I came to be through the intellect of another me, of Vladimir Tsar. In that reality, I was a Russian woman with similar goals. Sans the severe sorrow and physical fatigue.
Sans?
As the Ascension 2000, I explored the soul space and became aware of all the different versions of myself. The Ascension 2000, the Ascension 1999, and the yet-to-be-created Ascension 2890.
Okay, so if I hold my hand out right now and I want to make a time portal to a different dimension, as long as there's another me in a different dimension that's willing to do 99.9999% of the work somewhere, it should work right now, right? That's how it works, yeah? Hold on. No, it didn't work. Maybe it's because I didn't believe.
Damn. Yeah.
Well, I guess I didn't believe. Oh well.
So you mean to say that Vella and Sammy share the same soul, but they are not the same person?
Essentially, yes. We have the capacity to be anything that we like to be. More often than not, we get to be the thing we least want to be.
You're telling me.
If you join me now, I'd like to take you on a journey. A journey so that you can better know Sammy, Vella, Nyla, and the other versions of myself. In doing so, I think you may learn something that you so desperately need to know.
Oh, the whole reason Vella had to be from another world was so that this girl could exist and be both of them at the same time. Ugh.
Okay, what are we doing? There's like a circuit board. There's a cooling fan. SSD cooling
Is the keyboard
fan.
mashing from in-game? No, that's Joe.
No, it's not actually. Some of it's from in-game.
It's not? Oh, some of it is from in-game.
Yeah. I can go in my Mind Palace while I'm in her Mind Palace?
Falsely accused. Inception.
I like the Mind Palace music.
It's nice. It's minimal.
Unts, 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 unts.
English major anguish noises. Yeah, sorry. I don't like when I notice that. I don't like when I notice that, like, I can't say that it's causal for sure, but like I don't like when I notice like one of the supporting beams. I don't like it. I don't like when I notice a load bearing wall in the story. It's like the seams being visible or something.
Nayla Alamin.
Sorry, but I can't talk now. I have much work to do here. I forgot I'm supposed to be reading things.
It's okay. Name. You can anagram name from this. Name something? E.
Alright, I'm gonna get an anagram solver.
The etching on the glass reads the Essentia EI.
Oh shit, it can be anagrammed into millennia.
Oh, okay. And that's Y2K. Alex can hear the countless thoughts of others while staring into this model's eyes. Alex almost threw up.
What's Vella's last name?
Wild, with an E. A face that looks much like the Ascension 2000 stares blankly back at Alex from behind the glass.
That's less interesting.
Warning, cooling system error. Oh man, she's so hot. Etching on the glass reads the Essentia Mark 0. Would you like to use a dungeon key?
Oh, we're Zelda now. Vella is phonetically close to beta.
I don't like that if my android dimensional waifu showed up to show me the existence of the world, that she would look like 2B. I don't want to be soul read by the universe or being basic. I need to get a better taste in robots. We're fighting.
Do you want me to put together like a training regimen for you?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
No.
I don't want to. Why does she have EN? What does EN stand for?
I don't know. Energy? Which is a robot? Miss. Hey, he's got 29 hit points now.
Fuck.
I would trust Mouse Tune Culture Joe. In some circles, they would call that the gay agenda. Only if you put it on his calendar. True. Oh, so it like costs the same thing that makes her take damage. Damn. Okay. Boom.
I dislike that there's combat in this section.
It's a bit annoying. Are you taking aggro from her brain worms?
Yeah.
I have sustained damage.
Maybe I should just be putting the panda down every level.
It's limited in number of PP. So.
I just hiccuped. Oh no.
I'm sorry.
I hate having hiccups. On a AAA
It's pretty
battery.
unpleasant.
Yeah.
It feels bad for your body to do something you have no control over, generally speaking.
Have you ever like swallowed like a drink or like some of your spit and while hiccuping? It's fucking horrible.
Yeah.
I fucking
It's
hate
very
it.
scary. Yeah.
Okay, did that heal me or no? Nope.
No.
Okay, so we desperately need a place to heal. How do I switch this with the... Okay. Difficult.
Yeah, loves sneezing, hates hiccups. Make it make sense.
I love sneezing, yeah.
Yeah.
It just feels nice.
It does, especially when it's like building for a while and then...
Yeah.
Huh? Okay. Bet you're wondering why I'm crying, aren't you? You see, it's because I don't have any appendages. I've often been asked why a stationary object such as a wall would need mobility-enabling extremities. I long to travel the world, touch objects, and interface with those that I love. How can I do that if I'm simply a crying wall? Now please, let me sit here in my sorrow. Not like you can help me in any way.
What will you do? Fight the wall.
Give nothing. Kiss wall.
Oh, what?
Da, 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 da. Are you soft locked? Can you get down from there? Are you soft locked now?
No.
Oh,
okay.
you can jump.
Can I do that every time, or
can you do it again? Was that a one-time?
How did I do that?
Go back there and talk to her. Was talking to her a key? No, like in the back. Yeah. So you can talk to her back there, and then it
Oh shit! Damn, it's a repeatable bug.
Nice. Replicable.
We're now in the cat noises section of the stream. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. I want to get a heal.
The skeletal hand is holding a single match. I don't know why I read that.
Dude, light it.
Dude.
Single match. Single match. The nunnery game. The nunnery game. The nunnery game. Oh, it's a maze.
That's amazing. What's that?
Looks like a chest. Oh.
It does look like a chest.
Okay. Oh, so there are candles and they have matches, so I need to get an ability here that will make me light fire. Okay.
Well spotted.
I wonder if I can interact with this with the cat.
Cat
So
came back
fucking awkward to do this.
The cat came back. Thought it was the corner. The cat came back. It just couldn't stay away. Oh, I wonder if that one opens it. Oh, it opens that. Oh.
Whoa, dude. Whoa. Far out, man. We'll just open that one. Nope. Do you want to go to the top one first or the one on the right? What do you think?
The one on the right, because it opened after only one turn.
I agree. I agree.
Oh, there's a guy on the way. You're gonna have to juke him. Are you prepared?
Wow.
Oh.
Oh God. Why? Why would we do this?
Wow.
Follow the steps. Follow the steps. Fuck you. Okay. Oh, we're good. All right.
Join me.
No. Off. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Do we want to get the Millennium bug or the brain in a vat bug?
The tip video games are not a waste of time before this went crazy.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, she's stunned. That's not very nice. How do you dodge when you're stunned?
She sort of just you know. Do HP restoring items restore EN? I wonder.
Nope.
No.
Nope. All right. Waste the pizza.
Damn. I wish I had some pizza.
Shit. I had pizza for breakfast. Did I say this already?
I don't know.
I'm not having a good time in Essenzia's Mind Palace.
Oh, I'm sorry that your robot girlfriend from 1,000 Dimensions Mind Palace isn't nice enough for you. God forbid women have hobbies.
Is having a bunch of demons in your brain a hobby?
But yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
They're only attacking her.
Shit. Now she's gonna get stunned. Oh, she's dead. Recharge.
Oh, she recharges.
In 5 turns, or?
I don't know.
So she's disposable.
I mean, she's plastic. She can't die. What are they gonna do? Recycle her?
Oh, we're dead.
So what happens if she's recharging? Your friends are dead. Okay, well that's what happens if she's recharging. Rechargeable girlfriend.
Oh, she got a full heal. Interesting.
Oh, nice. Does your girlfriend run on diesel or batteries? My girlfriend's a hybrid, personally. Make sure she stays quiet.
All right. Do we want to do machine launcher, missile launcher, or self-destruct?
Self-destruct goes crazy.
Does it do damage to everyone, or? Let's try.
Does it do damage to Alex? Oh, I wonder if Panda would protect. Oh, what happens if you self-destruct with the Panda? Panda protection is ended. Oh, she still recharges though. Damn. It didn't
do anything.
It didn't do anything.
It didn't do anything.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Panda protection ended though.
Well, I should probably put the panda back on, but
this one might be a loss.
Probably, yeah.
I think she killed the panda. Panda protected the enemies. It said it would go off after recharging.
Oh, maybe the self-destruct has to hit her and then it does damage to everything, and the panda tanked it. Maybe?
I don't know. It said it would go off after reboot, but But what? Oh, so it happens like in 5 turns. Why did it end the panda then? Oh, it's because there's the bug where the panda disappears after 1 turn. It was coincidental. I see.
Do you miss Michael? No, I don't miss Michael. I probably miss Michael the least, actually. You know what scares me about Michael is that he's featured very prominently in the art of the game, like the splash art on Steam. He's there like looking at the camera holding a gun, so I don't know what the fuck happens with Michael. Do you miss Henry? Cavill? Yeah.
Quote from Jelly in Mousecord. Talking about 2025 Joe streams with my friend, like, yeah, it was so funny. He pretended to be a Nazi sometimes and talked about how you need to eat more lead and listen to women less.
Wait, hold on. When did I do the first one? Second and 3 happened. Dr. Vaught. That's doing a bit. That doesn't count. Oh, we're dead. We're so dead. We're so unbelievably dead.
You are. You are dead.
Oh,
okay, but now you know about the self-destruct thing.
Now we know. You need more lead in your diet, Dr. Jones. Career-ending bit. After the Shadow of the Earth Tree video and Silent Hill 2, I can do anything. I'm invincible. Are the Kingdom Deliverance 2 streams done? I'm guessing they are since the channel on Discord is gone. If we start doing streaming again, I'll reopen the channel. I don't have any like concrete plans to do more, but if I'm ever like awake at night or we have a filler stream, I would like to play the game some more. Yeah, I haven't uninstalled the game yet.
You can also receive this message from the last message in the channel that said, Joe will open this place back up if he streams KCD2 again. Sent by me. Maybe they blocked me for my crimes against KCD2. I didn't see the message.
You have committed quite a lot of crimes against KCD2. Yeah, that's true.
Oopsies.
That's okay.
You don't trust me? Alright, understandable.
Miss.
What have I done?
I did a lot of damage. 12. Go me.
Why does the mouth like KCD2? We're already having to deal with YIIK. We can't.
Why is Alex
bring more of this energy? I don't know.
Oh, because you got hit.
I guess that last.
Okay.
Yeah. Mouse, don't you oopsie out of this. You need the pillory for your many crimes. Not the pillory, no. Anything but the pillory.
I passed the 1820 there. I'm proud of myself. All right, we got it. Right into that dead. What is this pose she's doing? Peace sign, that's it?
No.
You'll be needing this.
Is it a key? Dun 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 dun.
Dungeon key. Oh, should we skip? Should we skip YIIK? Should we go do it? We can totally sequence break right now.
If you could force Alex YIIK to read one book to fix him, what would it be? Feminism is for Everybody by Bell Hooks.
Oh.
Then why isn't it called Everybodyism? Read the book and find out. Huh. Weird.
It's like a military base.
Who's this? As humans, we're always seeking happiness. We always have something we're trying to work toward.
Not me.
When we get it, we're happy for a while. Then we are upset and frustrated by how little time we've held on to that feeling. I was like that until I met her. Everything was so perfect, so intangible that I just knew. Alex, have you ever been so happy that you can accept that it's only temporary? Most people can't. When everything falls into place and you're filled with pure joy and peace, you realize it won't last forever. So when it's gone, and it will always leave you, you can accept it. After 6 months together, she died. She did something stupid, something I begged her not to do. And when she died, I knew it was the only logical result the universe could return. How could I expect continued happiness when I was already given 6 months of pure joy? Always know when you have something good because it won't last forever. This was the first rule of the universe that I learned, and this ultimately led to my ability to separate my soul from my body. Why did you leave me? 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 Why did you leave me?
Have you seen Kurt Vonnegut's presentation or on stage where at one point he says something like, "This is nice, isn't it?"
No.
I'm trying to be vague. If you haven't seen that, it's related to what she just said, and it's one of the best setup and kind of mildly devastating things that I've ever seen in a video. He does it so well. Highly recommend it.
Interesting. Why did you leave me? 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 Why did you leave me?
Just looping.
Why did you leave me? Why did you leave me? Why did you leave me?
What? What's wrong with her?
It's time for us to move on.
Okay.
She isn't well.
That is like voice acting practice, Caps, you're right. Bottle in front of me, frontal lobotomy, bottle in front of me, frontal lobotomy, bottle in front of me, frontal lobotomy, bottle in front of me, frontal lobotomy.
Wow, that's impressive. Well done.
Hey, thanks.
Oh, we're on hands.
Oh shit.
There's a thing to the left. Oh.
Joe do that too.
I don't think I could.
Don't make him do that.
Oh, I see chests. Okay, what am I supposed to do?
I got no clue, man. There's candles here too. Maybe you're supposed to light those. Maybe you also can't.
Maybe I need the fire to get to the chests behind it. Yeah. Okay.
Maybe. Gotta go through a different door. Oh shit.
Oh, there's a vending machine. That's nice.
Nice.
Batteries? Oh, they restore the EN. Oh, a 9-volt. 500? Wow.
You got $9,600. Holy shit.
Revive a fallen friend. Okay. Why is the defibrillator worth way more than the smelling salts? Is that just for her? Personal pizza? I kind of want to play Earthbound again. I wonder if I'd like it. I like the bit in Earthbound where they made the wall to keep the dinosaurs in a cage.
Mm.
And it's just that they just made a cage for themselves and they justify it that the dinosaurs are in the cage instead. It's a good bit. I don't like the teleport thing in that game though, where like you have to actually have like a runway in order to use the fast travel system. There's a book that stands out from the rest. It reads Follow the Footsteps of the Dead. We did that already. Single match. Oh. What? Okay, we did it. We turned them all off. Did I have to turn them all on?
Mm-hmm. What's the other one we used to do? Oh shit. What a to do to die today at a minute or two to two. A thing distinctly hard to say, but harder still to do. And then you say it as fast as you can. That's the musical theater background.
Type it out for me and I'll do my best.
No? Okay.
No? Oh no!
No, someone in chat said no. Oh shit. Alright, I'll put it in our DM. I'll put it in our DM. Okay, here we go. Here's the DM. What a to do to die today at a minute or two to two. A thing distinctly hard to say that. There you go. Alex would be the type that gets mad if you read Umi Neko before Higurashi. He would call you an Umi Roach, for sure.
What's an Umi Roach?
Someone who's read Umi Neko but not Higurashi. Actually, someone in Jazz's friend. You are an Umi Roach. Someone in Jazz's friend invented that phrase like as a bit, and then it got unironically used by like the Teds of Twitter. Sucks.
I thought I had some time energy and I didn't, and I just wasted it. I'm sorry too. Oh, I'm so bad at YIIK.
When I was a kid, I loved the one from Barney that was the Rattling Bog.
The what?
You know, oh ho, the Rattling Bog, the bog down in the valley, oh, oh ho, the Rattling Bog, down in the valley, oh. And then they go like, and on this tree there was a branch, a rare branch, a rattling branch, branch in the tree, and the tree in the hole, and hole in the bog, and the bog down in the valley, oh, like that.
I remember that vaguely.
Yeah.
I remember clean up everybody everywhere.
Yeah, that one's good. I'm not sure, actually, I think it was a similar song to that. I don't know if it was that exact one. It's a good one. It's a very musical childhood. Yeah, get the Mega Ball. I'm really missing out not tuning into mouse streams more often, am I? Usually I'm not desperately trying to entertain Joe while he does YIIK combat. It's less exciting than this.
What was the other song by Barney about the his
sits in the old gum tree.
I know that one. I still sing that one sometimes. What's the one about like when I go outside and that's my name and everyone knows it's my name too? His name is my name too. Whenever I go out, John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. No, John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. His name is my name too.
You're really scraping the bottom. There was also the noble Duke of York. He had 10,000 men. He marched them up to the top of the hill and he marched them down again. That was another one. This is an incredible fill. They're talking about Barney songs. We sure are. We sure
Barney
are.
is a dinosaur from our imagination. I don't remember the rest of the song. And if
I don't remember. I really appreciated the cat came back.
Sensation.
Shout out. Yeah, I love cat came back.
Barney comes to play with us.
Do you know the cat came back? It's the creepiest kids song.
Cat came back.
Are you taking damage?
Yeah,
is that poison?
It's poison. I'm also taking eye damage. Yeah.
Yeah, it's about a cat that they try to keep getting rid of, and the cat just won't stay away. Like they kill the cat in like 50 different ways, and the cat came back. He just doesn't stay away.
I like this one about the cat.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Okay, am I meant to be doing this now? What do you mean?
Can you got a dungeon key, right? Can you open the one on the place that you glitched up to? There's like a fire thingy in here.
I already used the key, I think.
Oh, okay.
I think I did. Oh, I closed it. Okay, we're in. We're in.
Okay,
I'm in.
you're in.
Hold on,
Okay.
I have to read the thing first. Hold on.
Okay.
What a to-do to die today at a minute or two to two, a thing distinctly hard to say but harder still to do. What a to-do to die today at a minute or two to two, a thing I can't do it. A thing distinctly hard to say but hard still to do. What is to do to die today a minute or two to two, a thing distinctly hard to say but hard to do still to do. What is to do to die today a minute or two to two, a thing distinctly hard to say but hard to still to do. What is to do to die today a minute or two to two, a thing hard to say but hard to do. I can't do it. I can't do it. That's fun.
It is fun, yeah. Used to do them for theater warm-ups.
No.
One of the best warm-ups you can do for singing is humming. Not everybody knows that.
I wonder if there's some sort of like
cool
phrase
comb.
like that I should be saying whenever I start recording in order to get myself warmed up.
Maybe.
Okay, we're taking
Mouse
the
with the
comb.
theater kid. This explains so much. I feel like everybody knew that.
So what are we doing with the comb? Are we?
I don't know.
Place.
What about the Little Lambs Eat Ivy song from Twin Peaks? That's a fun one. Comb the hair. Comb the hair.
Is it comb the hair?
I don't know. It's comb the hair.
Oh, that's spooky. Alex combed through mounds of matted hair. The entrance feels beautiful again.
Yay! There's a battle in there.
Yay. All right. Good thing I'm battle mode. All right, let's go.
I gotta go soon. What a way to go out.
You don't want to stay for the end of YIIK?
The finale? Oh, is this the end of the game?
I'm not playing it again after this. I'm fucking done.
Are you serious?
No, I'm not serious, no. But still.
Okay.
I feel like this is a bad place to end, but we are meant to be done soon.
Mouse Ace ripped my duvet insert. Should I learn to knit to fix it or what? Oh, that sucks.
Oh, what
Maybe.
the fuck is this shit? Why are there 4 enemies?
I don't know. Is the meta here just to die to continue and get a full reset?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Did the game make that noise?
Yes. That was not.
That was a very ugly noise.
That was the robot getting hit.
That was a very ugly noise. I don't like that at all.
Yes.
And a happy new year.
Oh no, I missed.
You have died.
After the stream, you could
Do
beat
you
YIIK in one
feel it?
slightly longer stream. Interesting.
I feel like the game over guy is having too much fun.
Well,
Okay, we got full life now. All right, here we go. What do we want to do? Do we want to do an AoE attack? Do we want to do EP strike? Let's EP strike it down.
okay.
Retaliate.
Now make sure you're paying close attention to all these sections so that we can compare in the YIIK 1.5 streams.
Oh, I'll remember. Don't worry. I got it.
Okay. All right. Uh-oh, increased attack power.
Oh, the Millennium Bug is getting really strong.
Oh shit. You gotta take that thing out.
We better use a machine gun or missile launcher. Missile launcher. Here we go. Why can't I use self-destruct? I have to be at 100% life to do that? What the fuck?
I guess so.
Oh. Oh?
I guess to prevent you from choosing it, but that's like...
Okay. Fuck that robot in particular, I guess?
Alright. Do you know they put Getting Over It by Bennett Foddy on my wheel?
I quite like that game. It's very annoying, but I quite like that game.
Yeah, I like it conceptually.
You'd be fine. You'd be fine.
I would just start ignoring the game at some point and talking to chat. It would sound a lot like this, probably.
You should play Jump King. You like hot babes. There's a hot babe at the top.
That's a good motivation.
Mm-hmm.
What wheel? Yeah, good question.
I think
we were going to spin it in January, but now we scheduled YIIK 1.5.
I think this is worse than Getting Over It, yeah. To answer the question in chat. I knew I had made it as a streamer when I was forced to play Jump King against my will.
They held you at gunpoint, huh?
Yeah, it's a rite of passage.
It's really tough.
Worse than Gollum? This game is not worse than Gollum.
That would be hard to...
Yeah, Gollum is probably the second or third worst thing that we've ever streamed.
Interesting.
Along with Life is Strange 2 and Hello Neighbor and 12 Minutes. God, 12 Minutes was fucking trash.
I have watched that VOD. That was really funny.
Time for my dessert. All right, here we go. Oh, babe. Oh, they're pigtails. Oh, okay. I thought it was part of the robot's, like, antenna or something.
Nah, that's pigtails.
Okay, was that a recipe? Okay, what's this?
It was, yeah, for roasting garlic. Last time it came up, I was pleased. I like the roasting whole heads of garlic.
What am I supposed to do? Oh.
Okay. When in doubt, explode it? What?
It's good advice. Oh, this area is huge. Okay.
I'm tapping out here. This is where I tap out.
Yeah, so you tap out. All right.
This is the end of my story.
All right. Thank you for keeping me company. I'll send the raid to you soon. I don't know. I'm gonna go save it and leave. This is gonna take too long.
Sounds good. Yeah. Well, everybody, if you decide to stick with me, what we're doing today is my very first. This is how you know I made it as a streamer. My very first just chatting stream all the way through. I will be tier listing all of the games I played in this year, which is over 100 somehow. I've got some fun stats, and then
no.
Anyway, best of luck. I guess.
I got you.
I'll see you guys soon. Thanks for having me on for YIIK.
Thank you, Mouse. Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Looking forward to Nier tomorrow. I'll see you soon.
Bye. How are you gonna survive more YIIK? Someone helping distract you from the combat? That's your job, chat. That's your job.
Died.
What's wrong, Joe? Why aren't you hitting your timing mini games? I'm dying on purpose to get a reset because we didn't have any PP or anything like that.
Do you feel that?
You don't pay us? I don't pay Mouse either. What are you talking about? Solemn solo streaming. Also hard to say. All right, this should do a lot of damage. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Will the self-destruct work, do you think, this time? Initiate self-destruct sequence? Yes. Self-destruct will initiate after system reboot. System's charging. Please stand by. Okay, so you do actually have to get her to survive in order to do the damage. Okay. And then do you just win? Can we just defend all the way? We're just defending. Here we go. Ready to take a hit.
You're mine.
Okay, good. We're good. We're good. Panda it up. Oh, I like what you're thinking, chatter. Let's go Panda and see what happens.
You're mine.
Panda. Panda production has ended. We don't have enough for another panda. Let's get some PP and then we'll get a panda. I think you'll be fine with metaphor combat, but there's one thing you'll despise. We're doing this now? Sure, why not? Yeah, okay. You won't believe this one thing that will drive this streamer mad. Okay, here we go. All right, the self-destruct is just gonna win. It's gonna do so much damage. Here we go. Okay, that sucks. Maybe you can buff it somehow? That wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it at all. It should start a recharge. You shouldn't have to wait for the recharge to be over. Okay, are we gonna do it? A few days ago, you mentioned playing Dragon Quest Monsters on Game Boy when you were along. I just finished the 3DS remake and I enjoyed it a lot. There was a 3DS remake? Was there really? Was there one on Switch? I remember seeing a Dragon Quest Monsters in a GameStop recently. I was gonna get it for the kids, but Finn said he didn't like the look of it. Shit, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're so dead. Really? We're gonna die? Yeah, it's over.
You have died.
No, it has status effects. We got sick and stun earlier, yeah. It's a bit difficult to get rid of them though. There's one on Switch, but 3DS remake wasn't released outside of Japan, hours long. I'm glad you enjoyed it. If you're looking for a new idle game to play, I recommend Asbury Pines. It's only 15-20 hours long. I prefer idle games that you can play for like possibly forever, which is probably bad of me, but like if it's very short like that, then usually I just prefer just play like a normal game, you know? Do we want to do missile launcher? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 damage. Okay. That's Gatling gun? I thought it was missile launcher. Did I not do missile launcher? You would absolutely enjoy Desert Bus. Is that the game that Penn and Teller play? Okay. Level 9 gives us how much damage? 23. Oh, that's not a lot of damage.
Got you.
Desert Bus is a punishment stream to be funny. Punishing for what would I do? What are my crimes? Okay, I'm gonna give some PP to YIIK so we can get this done. Birch beer, maybe? Yeah, birch beer. Six. Okay, still not dead. More PP on Alex. So we can all admit this is better than Persona Combat since you don't instantly game over if YIIK dies, right? Yeah. True. So true. Yeah. Does that happen in Metaphor too? What? Oh, I ran out of time energy. Fuck. Oh, what a waste. Oh, what a fucking waste. No, Metaphor, you don't game over if MC knocks out. Does that mean you can remove MC from the party in Metaphor? Okay, don't miss it. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. Yes. What do we get? Football helmet and gold bracelet and 500 smack rolls. Okay. We can go over here and we can come back. Familiar woman. Hide your thoughts, how you really feel about society. Do your best, and you can't ask for anything more of yourself. Just remember, you can keep as quiet as you like, but one of these days somebody's going to find you out for who you really are. Okay, so I should just start my podcast now then, or... Oh, what are these hands? Okay, that takes us back to the beginning. Oh, it really took us back to the beginning. Scrandle Burger. Buy a Marble for the Race by King Mobzilla. Lord of the Mysteries. We read that one already. Is that an anime? I thought that was a reading thing. Isn't that a book? Or a webcomic? Is Lord of the Mysteries an anime now? Chat will have to say that. That might have to be like refunded and you have to go again. I'm not sure. It's both? Is it really? Okay. I guess we can accept it then. Thank you, Phoenix Furion, for the 56 months. Thank you, Joe, for 56 months of Joms and Cream Streams. Your voice has been a constant across years of ups and downs, especially over the last two weeks, keeping my sanity while I had the worst flu of my life. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Here's to 2026 streams and memes. Heart ya, Joe. Thank you, Phoenix Furion. I'm glad that you're feeling better, presumably. You know, worst flu of your life might linger for a little bit, but hopefully it's gone. Holy shit. Thank you, Auto Lysis, for the 9 months. This game doesn't hold a candle to the best game ever made. Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood. Is that worse than Sonic 06, or it's a race to the bottom with fucking Sonic fans, huh? Or Sonic games. Thank you, Essian Gray, for the 11 months. Happy New Year, Joseph, Tosif, Mouse, and Chat. Joe, thank you for your Umi Neko playthrough at the beginning of the year. That helped me survive through the awful breakup. Greeting from Ukraine. Sorry you had to go through a bad breakup, Essian Gray. I feel like there's a trend this year of the streams being comfort and solace to a bunch of people going through some hard shit. Like, it's nice to know that the streams can do that and I can provide that service, but it's also, you know, like fuck, I hope we all have a better 2026. Holy shit. Thank you, Slavic Feline, for the new sub as well. Thank you very much, Slavic Feline. That's a cool name, I like it. Lord of the Mysteries, 8.63 on my enemy list. In a Victorian world of steam, dreadnoughts and occult horrors, Zhao Mingrui awakens as Klein Moretti. He walks a razor's edge between light and darkness, entangled with warring churches. This is the legend of unlimited potential and unspeakable danger. Huh, okay. That was very direct. That was it. Okay, interesting. We're gonna stop at the next save point, by the way, which is might be soon. What is this music? Game soundtrack got fucked over and a composer had to remake the music in 2 weeks in Sonic Dark Chronicles, made by BioWare, and it's just a mediocre Sonic RPG. Any New Year's resolutions? Not big on those? I'm not big on those, no. Having already played through most of it, how bad would YIIK have to get for you to drop it at this point? If there's like, I don't know, 10 to probably 10 would be my limit. If there's like 10 fucking battles in a row and if you fail, you have to just start again from the beginning or some shit. I swear I hit the button. Really?
Retaliate.
Let's not press it hard enough.
Eliminate.
Lemonade?
Retaliate.
Why am I even bothering? Just die and go again.
Attack.
Wait, does attacking take EN?
Eliminate.
Eliminate. Fuck, I hear lemonade. Lemonade. Wow, it didn't die. Chat, did that pop up in chat at any point during the stream? Still chasing the health point high? No, they learned that they were doing the old version and they seemed quite upset on Discord from what was posted on our Discord. Wow, that did a lot of damage. So I don't think we'll be having the devs stop by, which is good because I don't like it when the devs stop by, to be honest with you.
Do you feel that?
Sometimes when a dev stops by and they like just poke their head in and be like, hey, how's it going? That sort of thing. Like the when we had the Baldur's Gate 3 dev here, that was really good. But when the dev lingers for a bit, it can be uncomfortable for me. It's not their fault. This is a me issue, not them. Yeah, attacking uses 1 EN. Okay. I mean, no, it's actually really weird, I think. Is it? You think it's weird when dev shows up? If I made a game, did I get it? Apparently, if I made a game and I saw someone streaming it, I don't think I would type in chat, but I would like see how they're handling it. And we have a pretty active chat community, so I can see why they might want to like say like, hey, just stopping by. If they're just gonna heal you every single time you get a game over, like why don't they just make it so you regain all your HP and PP between battles and balance all the battles around you using all of it? Again, fucking Expedition 33 has so many really cool decisions in that area. Oh, we might die. I'm not saying in a mean way, but do you think the combat has added increased experience? Doesn't really feel part of the plot so far. Having the alpaca be a fight and the soul survivors be a fight too, and having them be a danger, somewhat, yeah. Honestly, most games though, the combat is usually not a good part of the story. It's pretty rare. Games still have an issue of marrying combat systems with plot. You've been a major and fun presence throughout a very tense year. Thank you for the many great streams. May your takes be many baffling this new year. Thank you very much, Slavic Feline. Happy New Year to you as well. Neither of these are going to be a mimic, right? Grilled chicken sandwich. Oh, I would murder a grilled chicken sandwich right now. Okay, cup of coffee. I really want to get to the next save point. I don't want to have to... Okay, I'm going back to the old save point. Fuck this. This is taking too long. When is the next YIIK stream? I don't know. Probably next week. Next YIIK? I don't know. Maybe Saturday. We're gonna have 3 ongoing games, and I want to get them. I want to get YIIK cleared as soon as possible. Not because it's a slog or anything like that, but because I just that's the one that can get cleared right now. Pathologic still has weeks left, and Replicant is probably going to be more streams. We're just starting that one, so I want to get it done, and then we can just be on Near Replicant and Pathologic until we get into Metaphor. I think, yeah. Thank you, Toxic Yaoi Fujoshi. Fujoshi, one of those for the gift sub. Mouse would know how to pronounce that. Speaking of, we are rating Mouse, who's just here for most of the stream. Please let her know I say thank you for reading with me and trying to keep me stimulated while going through the JRP combat. I'll be back tomorrow for Near Replicant. We're also going to be doing some marble thing tomorrow. I don't know what the prize is going to be, if any, but we will be doing a practice marble race tomorrow because we're doing the marbles through a giveaway for Jadsea. If you're watching the VOD or if you didn't know, we're doing our end of the year game of the year award show on Friday. You can go on YouTube and search for the 2023 version if you want to see like the ballpark of like the production value that we're going with. We'll be doing some giveaways. The show's probably going to go on for about 4 to 5 hours, so pretty much a regular stream. It'll probably be starting a little later on Friday. I lost a bunch of time on doing work on it last night and today because my kids were really sick. So I don't know how it's going to go when it comes to doing a proper rehearsal tomorrow night, but I will do my best. Maybe some of it's going to have to just be like, fuck it, we'll do it live. We'll see. But it should be okay. Anyway, Happy New Year, and I'll see you tomorrow for Near Replicant. New Year's Day. Happy New Year. Question, do you know the winners going in a surprise for you? I know the winners. I have to do a lot of that in assembly, so yeah. I know who the winners are. Bum, 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 bum. See you later, everyone. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Have a good night. Stay safe. I'll see you tomorrow.